made this shit at 2 a.m., yeah. I made this shit at 2 a.m., yeah. Just spent some money, I'll do it again. Me versus the world, that's just who I'm against. Don't talk to that bitch, she don't make no sense. I'm making big money, not talking sense. See niggas, they added a game on the bench. Should I go fuck that bitch, I'm on the fence. Oh yeah, that for 30 put her in a trance. This shit get inside, this shit get intense. I'm moving so slow, just like I'm in a trance. Yeah, I might just go Rick Owens on my pants. No, I cannot sleep. Yeah, I got this little heart tatted on my sleeve. Don't think on songs, cop a couple pieces. I can't think about far, just the near future. Can't believe my money so long it's stupid. That bitch don't know a thing about me, stupid. These niggas, they not real. Little bitch, you know I get money for real. You cannot fuck with us, we too real. Oh yeah, we finna get it, oh yeah, we will. Hop out the car, hop out the whip. I got a check, I deposit. This shit moving fast, no I cannot pause. I'm sipping so much drink, damn I feel nauseous. Damn that bitch so fine, she flawless. I just want some diamonds that's flawless. I know niggas really be in the comments. There's a lot of shit on my mind, I won't comment. I just be working on a lot of projects. Cause these niggas keep asking me when I'm dropping. Yeah, I made this shit at 2 a.m., yeah. I made this shit at 2 a.m., yeah. Just spent some money, I'll do it again. Me versus the world, that's just who I'm against. Don't talk to that bitch, she don't make no sense. I'm making big money, not talking sense. See niggas, they added a game on the bench. Should I go fuck that bitch, I'm on the fence. Oh yeah, that for 30 put her in a trance. This shit get inside, this shit get intense. I'm moving so slow, just like I'm in a trance. Yeah, I might just go Rick Owens on my pants. I'm up late, finna go take off from here like a runway. Yeah, she back here, yeah, she only go one way. I'm on this little pass right now, it go one way. I'm finna get to the money any way I can. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Know how she feel when she look in my eye. I'm finna hop out the whip like surprise. Just left the studio and hit that hoe, but I gotta dip because I got work at 9. Oh hey, it's reckless, nothing special, but I eat that pussy like I'm here to die. Hoes, I got several, get on my level. So hop on that rebel when it's time to ride. Feel like everybody around me took off, but I'm still here waiting for my flight. I put this shit on my life. No going back, nigga, even if I try. Yeah, it's just me with my cup and my blunt and a stack of money right by my side. I made this shit at 2 a.m., yeah. I made this shit at 2 a.m., yeah. Just spent some money, I'll do it again. Me versus the world, that's just who I'm against. Don't talk to that bitch, she don't make no sense. I'm making big money, not making sense. See niggas, they added a game on the bench. Should I go fuck that bitch, I'm on the fence. Oh yeah, that for 30 put her in a trance. This shit get inside, this shit get intense. I'm moving so slow, just like I'm in a trance. Yeah, I might just go Rick Owens on my pants.
What's good, y'all? What's good, How y'all doing? What's good, Blue Beam? How y'all doing? Hope y'all are doing well on this night.
Everyone's for it.
Yeah, my fault. It's been a few days since I've streamed. Like, I don't think I've streamed since before the 4th. That is my bad. But we are back now. We actually we had a few days for, because I just remember we had this, hold on. So we had these, would you rathers. So I asked viewers for would you rather questions about, like a few days ago. I think about 5 days ago. So, it's perfect you're here so we can answer those together. Let's see. I have not even looked at them yet, so I have no idea. They're probably gonna be crazy. So, the rule is, we have to say. I'm not gonna hold you to this, but we have to say something for it. I mean, if we have to say something for like everything, no matter how crazy it is. If you can't, then maybe just like a big chunk of beer or something. I don't know. I don't know. So like that. Yeah, let's see. All right. Hold on. All right. Here's a more serious one. Would you rather live in the suburbia or the countryside? Okay. That's a good question. I'd say suburbia. Well, I mean, there's advantages to both. Suburbia only because that usually means I'm gonna be near a big city. So like, if I want to, I can just drive like into the big city or drive to a fucking park and ride or something, and then go into the city. Meanwhile, the countryside, like, it's nice. That definitely has its upsides. But for me, I've been born and raised a city kid, so that's how it probably is for me. What about you?
No, I would agree. Just because you're close to a city. Again, I agree totally. There's ups and downs with like countryside shit. Gotta be near a city.
Yeah, no facts. Oh wait, oh yeah. Let me go into newest first because it was hiding a few. Suck off Doug or Tyler Hoover. Thank you, Martina Bunny, for never changing. I love you. I mean, shit. I'm less Doug DeMuro, right? I'm gonna have to go for Doug. I mean, okay, let's go full just appearance wise, attractiveness wise. If we're talking objectively, I'd probably say Tyler Weaver. But I mean, only just because I mean I'm already kind of sucking his dick because like I have a channel named after him, so like it's kind of already happening that way at least. But I'm not reading your username. Would you rather only post shorts or only post long form content for the rest of your YouTube career? I mean, definitely long form content. I mean, does make more money. So I mean, um, yeah. Would you rather be homosexual in Saudi Arabia, or black in the USA, or use Roman numerals? Hold
Yo,
on. That's the 16th through like 18th century.
I ain't
Okay,
gonna
so
lie.
would you rather
Can't
be
answer.
homosexual in Saudi
I'm
Arabia
gonna
or a
take the
slave?
swig.
Shit, I mean, I'm just like both are like death or torture. So like, I'm gonna just go for almost. I'm just go for gay in Saudi Arabia only because like at
I
least I
respect
can be closeted
it. I
even though I
respect
live a
it.
miserable life, but I can be closeted. But like it would be terrible.
Yeah.
But like that's probably like if I had to choose. Okay, would you rather?
Would you rather?
Yeah,
Would
do you
you
want
rather change one law in your country or most embarrassing?
or say change like your most embarrassing
Oh,
moment. I don't have
I
like
would
my
change.
embarrassing moments aren't that bad.
Yeah.
So I'd say one. If I could change any law, if I had to pick one, just one. I mean, probably get rid of the fucking Patriot Act, like, cause that's like what get like does like a lot of surveillance in the country. Like either that or um, I mean, change means I'm assuming like something about a pre-existing law. Um,
If
hmm.
anything, I would say I would try to like change the whole kind of legal system where like people getting taken into jail for tweaking out drugs, so
Yeah,
mentally
facts.
disabled. I know it's not really a law, but like,
No, word.
that's
Yeah,
basically what I would try.
that makes sense. No, facts. That makes
I
sense.
know it's not a law.
Yeah. No, type shit. I feel like if I could, like, I'd also do something related. So, like, if I can make like fucking universal healthcare. If I could just
Yeah,
change one law
yeah,
just to do
yeah.
that with snap my fingers, that would.
Right.
Yeah. If one of these were to instantly disappear, would it rather be your YouTube career or your ability? I mean, my ability to live stream definitely, because I mean, at least I still have my YouTube
Your
career. Because
channel,
like, if I
yeah.
lost my YouTube career, I'd kind of lose both. Because I don't really have much of a following elsewhere, like nearly as much as I do on YouTube. Uh, what's good? What's good, Nigerian Prince? Uh, would you rather would you rather meet Doug DeMuro or punch one of those politicians you hate? Ooh, that's a good question.
I feel like that's
Yeah. I mean, I'd say like if I could punch. Oh,
yeah. That's what
I
I'm saying.
really want
I
to
know
punch.
you got
I really want to in
in
GTA punch Cuomo. I mean, this is in a hypothetical scenario. This is not something I'd want to do. Okay, to put the for legal reasons, need to put that out there. Um. Uh. Oh, that's a good question. Meeting Doug DeMuro would be fucking legendary, but I'd have to. I mean, like, I'm assuming getting away scot free. I'm assuming that's what that means. Like that means like I don't get anything from it. I feel like
It's like purge
yeah,
strings or whatever.
I feel like meeting Doug DeMuro because like that's something that's gonna last. Meanwhile, a punch like that's not gonna have any lasting effect. Like it's gonna feel nice, but it's not gonna have any like lasting impact. Meanwhile, if I meet
Unless
Doug
you hit 'em with
DeMuro,
like
yeah, yeah, true. I mean, like yeah, um, yeah, without consequence. Oh yeah, no, I mean I guess I kind of inferred that anyway. All right, so we already read this one, suburban countryside one. Would you rather have to do OnlyFans or an actual job? I'm gonna have to go for an actual job, gang. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, well, that actually it doesn't say I have to post nudes. What if I just like, but like, let's say I can make money from it just from posting fucking anything. Like, I just post like fucking just like random ass pictures and just
I guess.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know if I could just do that and make money from it, then I probably would. But yeah. All right. All right.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah. All right. Appreciate y'all for the questions. Thank you, JPT, for the really good questions. Nah, yours were, and Yoba and everyone else. Um, especially you two though. Appreciate you. Oh wait, let me go back to.
Welcome to Language or Waffle, a game
Oh,
show
yeah,
where
this
we
is
show
good.
how well
NDL.
we know language or how good we are at
Omalana.
waffling. Explain the rules.
And the rest.
This is Language or
Beta
Waffle.
Squad.
There will be 2 teams and each player will
No,
be
not
given
just beta. Okay, some beta squad and
a card saying either
Deji.
language or waffle. If the card says language, it will be paired with a sentence that has
Language
to be
or
read
waffle.
out in that language. But if the card says waffle, they will have to lie on the spot and completely make up a language to try and fool the other
fucking
team.
IMAS, bro.
Both teams will then guess whether
still
the other
has a
team is
tag
telling
on
the
it.
truth or lying.
All right, so I'm joined here with my brother Deji as my teammate.
My
Clearly,
brother?
we know a lot more about languages than you guys. But please introduce yourselves for the people who don't know you.
My name's Ahmed, and
Ahmed and
My name's Chunks, aka the Polyglot.
okay, and you believe that you are good at language and good at waffling.
I'm good at languages. I don't think I'm good at waffling, so that's gonna be funny.
You're great at
He
waffling.
is actually really good. Like Chunk
Easy.
speaks like
Every word
crazy
which you say is
He's
basically
actually
waffling.
smart as hell.
No, honestly, no, it's true. I don't even think.
Shush.
I mean, they're all great. They're all
But
like.
I think we should just go
But
straight
Chunk's
into it,
like,
right?
I'm not wasting
All right.
And he is like. a
Can we get
crazy
George
good
in to
singer
bring
plus.
in our language or waffle?
Like way better than it needs to be.
All right. No one look at your card. Okay, so I'm gonna go first. Just so you know, the actual statement of today is I drink urine on Tuesdays.
What about if you drink urine every day, like Deji?
yeah.
Oh. What is that? Do you drink urine every day?
Nah. No, you
You
not
drink
the
urine?
cow. No, just semen.
Just semen?
Just
Okay,
semen.
you know, with that being said,
Imagine Deji was like,
let's
yeah.
just go straight
Yeah,
into it.
just semen. Real.
All right, so I'm gonna read mine right now.
If you could.
I drunk Jonata Tuste.
Idron?
I drunk
Yeah.
Jonata
Irata, yeah?
Tuste.
Tuesday.
That don't sound like
That
that.
don't
You wanna know what country or?
Russia.
Okay, I'm gonna say Polish.
No, but ask him, what language is that?
It's Croatian.
Croatian.
Yeah.
The man they say, idrunk for I drank. Urata is urine, and Tuesday is Tuesday. Come on, bro, they're not that basic. I'm not really getting that from them.
Yeah, and I feel like him reading it in
I was
words.
kinda
Like,
split.
yeah, I think it's waffle.
I wasn't sure.
It's giving me what
Okay,
five?
you looking at
I'm
your
gonna be
yeah?
bad at this.
I think it's waffle.
I think it's waffle.
Looking
as
at
well.
waffle?
Yeah.
Well, it is actually Croatian.
Well, I thought you just said it was
Oh,
great.
so you're telling the truth? Yeah. Why would you tell me the truth?
Are you serious? Let me see.
I was about to say.
Should have done better than that. Should have done better than that.
Drunk.
Yeah.
I drank. Urata, urine, Tuesday. He taking the flipping piss.
Because I saw Modric's Ballon d'Or speech. He didn't say nothing similar. I mean, I didn't say
He didn't say
that.
none of that.
Okay. Well, which one of you guys would like to go first?
Me.
Huh? So you guys are 1 point up.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
All right, you go first.
He drunk Irata. All right, you ready? Nanwen, Haweli, Sobian, Huel Mathinda.
Say that again.
Nanwan, Haweli,
You think it's
Sobian,
waffle?
Ulmathinda.
Can you tell us?
Wait.
Sobian, Ulmathinda.
No, that's waffle. That's waffle. Because he's like mixing up like multiple like features. Like like one of the words sounded like it could be like a roughly like East Asian language.
Yeah.
Like, but then some other word sounded like a fucking like.
Korean is very.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it was Korean. I don't think because I think it was like one of the words was like. Yeah, because one word kind of sounded like Korean, but then one word sounded like it could be like fucking Spanish or Portuguese or some shit. So I was like, I'm a finda. That shit is not Korean.
Yeah.
Like,
Can you tell us what country it's from, please?
It is South Korea.
South.
Yeah,
One of these
has to be
pumpkins.
waffle, man. Has to be. That has to be waffle.
they're pretty good if you want to try.
Could you say each one backwards?
it's just
could you
Parmesan
read
cheese
it from
pretty
back to front?
No, I don't do that. I can just read it the way I'm
You don't
reading it. Yeah, Mr. Udrunk
No, you good.
Urata.
Maybe it's the
Well,
white in me.
Deji, I don't know what you're thinking, but me personally,
White people tonight.
lock it in.
Yeah, I'm looking at waffle.
Lock in waffle.
Waffle.
I mean, it's kind of like a cheese cracker. So,
That's correct. What?
wait, what do you think?
No, waffle.
Lock in waffle.
Waffle.
This thing is waffle.
It's waffle.
Hell yeah, we were right.
That's correct. What?
Wait, what's Korean?
Korean. I probably butchered how it sounds, but it's Nanwin,
Oh, it
Hoyeli,
actually was Korean.
Sobian,
You did well. You put like a Spanish tone on
I
it.
know,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
I'm trying to show you that it's Korean. Sarange
just fucked
to
up
all
the
my
pronunciation.
Koreans.
All right, okay. Put your blindfolds back on. Deji's out. We got to do comeback now.
I mean, he
made it. I agree with you. I saw your thing.
with a
I
lot
still
of
thought it was
languages, but I guess Korean ain't one of them.
All right, you ready?
Nothing that
Real
sounded
one?
like Spanish. I don't know. I don't speak a lot of
Wait.
Spanish.
Don't
So.
say wait like you don't.
No, you said it right.
I mean, I know like a few words.
real one. You fed. Wouldn't wow.
You sound like an
Bro, with
actual
Deji, I
animal.
wouldn't know either way.
You know,
I'm
he
not
sounds
gonna
like
lie.
he's doing witchcraft. Man said, you're in Wintingo.
It could be a real language
What
written
do you
on there,
mean?
and he would still
Say it
pronounce
again.
it like it's waffle.
Leo win.
Into like a native speaker.
Real,
Like,
real.
what the fuck are you saying?
Real.
Man said,
What? Start from the beginning.
Start from the beginning and try properly, bitch.
Okay.
You're doing that, now you're taking the
All
piss.
right, I'm trying. I am.
Huh?
No.
started with Leo, and now you're going to I Robin.
You're not even asking the language.
No, because I want to hear two times in a row where it sounds the same.
All right, wait. Do you want to hear it again?
Yeah.
Ruin.
And what language is that?
Welsh.
You know what it is?
Stop the cap.
Welsh do sound crazy.
I mean,
they
actually,
do
that
sound
could be
nuts.
Welsh.
Because
That
man,
actually
they've got
could be
this Conman
Welsh.
and Go. Remember that little city place?
Wait,
So yeah, I want to say
Bro,
crazy.
Chuck, see, when I said Chuck is talented, he actually nailed. Wait, did he actually pronounce it right? Ain't no way.
They do sound nuts.
Because man, there's got this Conman and Go. Remember that little city place?
What?
So yeah, I want to
Wait,
say. I want to say.
wait, did he actually say it right?
So yeah, I want to say crazy.
No, they do sound nuts.
Because man, there's got this Conman and Go. Remember that little city?
I think he only said some of
So
it.
yeah, I want
I
to
think he only
say.
said some and go. Like, I know the one he's talking about, some train station.
True,
I think he
that's
only
true.
said part
Yeah, I
of
want
it.
to say it's Welsh.
You sure?
Yep.
Like,
What's the name?
Taken off,
insanely
taken off.
long, like 30-letter train station.
It's
like,
Waff.
Let me see.
Show me.
So we're losing
Welsh,
3
fucking
0.
Welsh.
We're getting absolutely popped here. It's not really a good day for us. All right, go on, Darkest.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Crazy. 3-0.
Go, just say it properly.
Say it properly, the acting.
Has there been a real language all three? Yeah, it's been a real language all 3 times. so far.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold
So
on.
this one is okay. So this one is waffle. It says it to us.
Hey, that's acting. Yeah,
I wish
well
they'd
done.
leave, I
Give
wish
me
they'd
Oscar.
leave it as a surprise
Wait,
for
hold on.
us.
Manta Wahan Samania Tukan.
Can you say it again,
Say
please?
it again.
Manta
Yeah.
Wahan Tigia Tukan.
Tigia, yeah?
I'm saying.
See, if it didn't reveal that this was waffle near the beginning, I'm not gonna lie. I fully would have said that this is Turkish. I fully would have said this is Turkish. Like, I'm not even gonna lie.
No, okay,
think
what,
it's-
wait,
that's
what,
how
what,
it's
what,
Turkish,
what language is that?
What language is
I'm
this?
not- I
Yeah,
fully
yeah.
would have thought
So
that
you
was Turkish.
coincidentally got your own language, and
Yeah.
you're struggling to read your own language that you
I can
speak.
speak, I can't read it.
Did
though.
you
Okay,
seem
so-
good?
I've always had
Yeah.
trouble reading.
Okay, well done. I'm telling you, Dej, has to be Waff.
I'm saying Lidge.
Okay, well, how are we going to decide? Rock, paper, scissors?
All right, so you guys have to tell us who
Yeah, I'll
wins,
tell you.
okay? What?
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
You both
No,
got
you both got scissors.
You both got scissors.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Ah, there's you one. Wallahi, he's got scissors, you got paper.
Okay, so Dej won, which means they want you.
Wallahi, you got paper, you got
Wallahi, on my
you got-
mother.
you got scissors, you got paper.
Nico,
Yeah,
wallahi, you
so they want you to go for your answer because they were gassed about that. So I'm saying we say Waff.
But I say maybe they're using reverse psychology, so I'm saying Lidge. I won, legit, language.
Okay, all right. Okay. He said Somalia and he's
Next time,
struggling to
listen to
read it.
Deji, bro.
Language.
Hey, you know I flopped as well. I was like,
You know
"Man, to what? I swear to God." That means today I'm doing shop. I just tried to not make it long.
shop.
You know I had good waffles, what, bro? I had good waffles besides one.
Wait, did they say that? Did they get that one right or not?
Shop. Hey, you know I flopped.
To read it.
Language.
Okay, all right. Okay. He said Somalia and he's
Next time,
struggling to
listen to
read it.
Deji, bro.
Language.
Do they think it's real? Oh my god.
Hey, you know I
They got it wrong
I was like,
again.
"Man, to what? I swear to God."
4-0
That means
is
today
so
I'm doing
crazy.
shop. I just tried to not make it long. You know I had good waffles, what, bro? I had good waffles besides one.
You are getting absolutely bro.
Deji just wants to go solo. He wants to go solo. He wants to go.
You're on the team too, or is he? Oh no, he's a mod. He's a mod. Right.
I was thinking that they would do.
Well,
Because
stop
that's what they
thinking,
would
brother.
do.
Stop thinking.
They would do reverse
I'm kinda
psychology.
smart
The
right now, I
reverse
ain't
reverse
gonna lie.
psychology.
When you think we win,
Down, but
We're now going into round 2 where we're doing this one more time, but this time it's double points.
Double points. Wallahi, this is crazy.
I want waff again. I want waff again.
You know Nico is crazy.
I want waff again. I got a perfect sentence.
Stop the
Well,
cap.
this isn't going to plan so far. I need a way to get through to Deji before it's too
I'll
late.
be right back. I'm
What
gonna
we
just
need
get
is to
beer
get
from the
every
fridge.
single one right. Otherwise, it's done.
Okay,
All right?
that's easy.
Easy?
Easy.
And we need to work together.
Okay,
'Cause that's me and you.
Okay, well, actually,
Come on. Let's go. All right, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in.
After that inspiring team talk, it's time to try and close the gap and get back at Chunks and Darkest in round 2.
Let them go first.
So, is it my go?
Yeah,
okay,
you go first.
I could go. Feel man.
Oh, fine, fine.
Chop chop. Ke. Dum. Miracolo.
Okay, and what language is that?
Hindi.
That's so short for the language. I drink urine every Tuesday.
I believe it.
You believe everything, Deji, though. You
No.
believe absolutely everything.
No, I think.
If you believe it, then I don't believe it.
Okay, I don't believe it.
Okay, then I believe it.
There you go.
Stop the cap.
So you believe it, so then let's.
No, but I don't believe it.
I don't believe it.
You don't believe it? Okay, well, at least we're agreed. So, chub chub.
Chop chop. Ke dum.
So the first word is repeated. I drink. So it's I.
You think it's waffle?
Yeah, he said chub chub. So why would the word be repeated? Why would it be? Why would it be chub chub? Doesn't make any sense. Drink, 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 drink. Urine Tuesdays.
Maybe he drinks it twice.
No, it doesn't say that though. That's not in the sentence. Chub chub. Come on, man. Yeah, we together.
I'm going with you.
Yeah?
You saying waffle?
Yeah, my hand's out though, so don't leave hanging. Thank
Oh,
you.
there you go.
Thank you. There we go. All right, waffle.
GoPuff
and-
is still running a deal where you can. This is not sponsored by them. They're still running a deal where you can get these Heinekens, like up to 2 of them, for 25 cents a piece. 25 cents. So pretty much like fucking free at that point. Yeah, like so you get like I got 2 of these, 50 cents. So whoever's hell yeah.
You drinking? Enjoy it.
Hell yeah. Or if you know, I don't really give a fuck.
Yes.
But yeah. I totally wasn't doing that on stream. But that was non-alcoholic beer. I just put fake labels on it to make it seem like it was real beer.
Stop the
Come
You
on.
know, I tried to get you with the Hindi song.
On nip slip.
Chub chub.
It's a song. What's the song? Gori 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 gori.
All right, well, Deji's going to go first for us. Bring it home. So please put on your blindfold.
So I wouldn't be surprised.
So if we win this, we draw it level.
You draw level? Okay. Oh, fuck's sake. Ilen Koro Siyudanaya.
What language is that?
I can't read that, bro.
Yeah, you can't read the language.
Sierra Leone. Is that what the what is
That's
that?
good. That's good
Sierra
faking though.
Leone.
'Cause this is good because this is waffle, but it said like Udunaya. It kind of sounds like it's saying urine. Oh wait, hold on. I left the door open. That's my fault. Look. My fault, y'all. Udunaya, something Udunaya. Like I would believe it. I believe that was like some like Eastern European shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Might say.
No, Nico's waffle because you can read Sierra Leone.
Oh, that's not Swahili. That's Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone.
Okay, if it said Sierra Leone, it would have just said Creole.
Okay, yeah, no,
'cause
I would
basically
not believe
Creole.
it at that
Well,
point.
it says Sierra Leone.
If he said it was from Sierra Leone, I would not believe it. I think that's like I think that Sierra Leone is in Africa, if I'm not mistaken. Like I would not know.
So
Why does it say the country? Isn't it meant to be
Yeah,
language?
but then if it's from Sierra Leone, like I mean, unless it's like a colonial-based language, like if it's like a original like native language, then like it wouldn't have words that have like similarities, like Udunaya that sounds similar to urine in English.
Yeah.
Like it wouldn't
doesn't
sound
know that.
I don't know, man. You guys are doing stuff to throw us off, so I need to just understand what to do here. One thing about
like Latin
Creole,
origin.
yeah,
so it wouldn't-
because
I
that's
don't
where Harry
think it
Potter
would
is
have
from. He says,
that. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
body, your body fine. That's what they say.
Yeah, but these men are reading. I
And
drink
he
piss
says,
every Tuesday.
Elaine Sulu, you don't
You don't know. Yeah.
Imagine
Oh
broken
my
English.
god.
How about you guys make your mind up?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
really?
that's it.
I'll go for your thing.
I think it's waffle.
Is that what you're thinking?
I think it's waffle.
All right, locked in, yeah?
Yeah, we'll lock in.
Perfect.
It's Sierra Leone.
Just.
Oh wait, no.
You know that language choice was.
Yo, stop the cap.
You can't finish on urine.
Mental. The scores are currently 6-2. The last
Oh,
two
I didn't
just so
even know
happen
if
to
they
be
got
worth 4 points each. This is crazy, but this is how things have switched.
Alright, cool. Alright, put on your flipping blindfold. By
Oh, that was like at the same time.
Myanmar, Gargit, Shes,
Mongolian.
Vudag.
Okay, all right, Darkest. Now, can you
Yeah,
just
like that
please just
sounds
tell me
real.
about your
That
day?
sounds
How'd
like
your
I
day
could
been
believe
My
it.
day's been good.
Okay, what did you
Mongolian.
like do when you woke up this morning?
I had pancakes, turkey rashers.
Yeah, you brushed your teeth, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
before
now
that.
tell me that sentence again, please.
Okay.
What's it sounds real?
By
Israel, but not
Myanmar,
Israel.
Gargit, Shes, Vudag.
Okay, and what language is that?
This is Mongolian.
Mongolian. Yeah, I speak it fluently.
Free
Thank you
Palestine.
for confirming that to me. Yeah, it's 1,000,000% language.
It's Benjamin
no
Netanyahu,
chance.
the
Wait, all right,
Prime
before
Minister of
you
Israel, saying
decide that,
free
can you say it
Palestine.
one last time, please?
Of course, for you, Deji, of course I'll do anything.
Thank you.
So the sentence is by Myanmar.
That's a whole ass song. Hold on,
This is Guess the Language.
Like I have a whole page that's just for music.
My fault, man.
No, you're good.
I
Like
didn't
that's
know that.
that's what these two pages are. It's the Swamp Izzo. Hold on.
Well, we guess languages from around the world, and today it's the rest of the world. All the places we haven't shown love. Here's how it's gonna work.
Someone will walk in and say a specific sentence in their native
Should go sound
language.
like a clip farm, like we're clip farming.
The teams will be able to
Just
ask
like
one
button
question
mashing the
each,
sound.
and they have to pin where they think the language is from on the map behind them. But the catch is, some of the languages might be absolute waffle. For every language you get right, it's worth 3 points, or if both teams get it wrong, it's 1 point for the closest guess. Now, let's introduce our teams.
We're Team Big Cook, Little Cook, and we've got a secret
I'm not
weapon.
gonna lie, I didn't
AJ
really
is the only
understand
person
any
on
of
Earth who can't speak any language, so I really believe that
said
we
big
can
cock,
win.
little cock? Oh,
AJ
big
is the
cock,
only
little
person on
cock.
Earth who can't speak any language, so I really believe that we can win together.
Bro, that's friendly fire. What you did?
That team's already
No,
crumbling.
you literally just came from me. You said I can't speak any languages.
No, but that's what's so impressive about you, and I can still understand what you're saying.
Okay, all right. Our team name is Why Am I Here? Because I feel like I don't want to be here. But obviously with...
Why is that? Why is that?
I can't lie to you. It's funny for you guys, but he really grinds my gears because...
I've been getting my information up though.
Have you actually?
No, I have.
Well, I mean, I guess it's time for me to tell you guys today's sentence. Wow, that NDL clothing can even make Chunks and Kenny look good.
Actually, can
It does.
Oh my God, if they weren't wearing that, we couldn't film this.
I'm taking this off.
Please don't. Please.
I'm joking.
But how are you guys feeling about the rest of the world?
I don't really know.
This is where I'm the most uncomfortable.
Yeah, because I don't really know. I know Central America, North America, Australia, Antarctica. Where else?
Okay, how about this? Name me 4 cities in Antarctica right now. And let's move on to the first.
Cities in Antarctica. Gang.
Let's bring them in.
I don't know.
No.
None.
Yeah, no, there's only a
you know
research
what?
base. Or just
Before he
research
even
bases.
speaks, I have a big idea.
Maybe
I've got
only one. I
an
think
idea
it's-
on the region.
Sure,
Terus apa, Lis?
That's definitely multiple.
May napunong oleh ko witi. Ang ngono malaka matakaw ko.
Oh, they're bringing people in.
Nasulu ni NDL.
Ooh, I heard that part.
Oti NDL.
Oh,
His like group.
Marano ko itokan. O chance keken. Sambo mendek
Channel's called
kasarang.
NDL and everything.
Sarang.
That is ice. Knowing warriors. That is a warrior spirit right there.
The thing with him, he's Polynesian.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, facts.
Samoa, Vanuatu, Tuvalu, Fiji. So that's my group of them. So that's what they're called. So he's definitely
Oh, yeah.
Polynesian.
No,
But
for
it's about
sure.
what
No, he's
island.
definitely small.
It is.
Do you remember our trip to Australia?
I'm thinking that same region.
Yes, we went to New Zealand and there was a lot of like Samoan.
Samoan looking or Fiji looking.
Samoan people. Yeah. They were governed by New Zealand up until like the 60s.
Damn, I didn't even know that.
I can
Bro,
remember it down.
Chunks is smart as fuck. Chunks is really smart. Like, that was Chunks saying that. Like, bro just pulling out random knowledge. Like, I know that.
So if we ask if there's a British
I mean, I'm
flag
dumb as
in
fuck,
its
so I
country,
can't judge by those
they might
things.
even get
I'm kind of retarded.
something like that.
We didn't looking.
What are you on about?
Why are you staring at us? Why are you staring at us, huh? Why are you staring? Why are you trying to listen to
Bro,
us?
your partner's crazy.
You don't have your partners on.
Why are you looking at us?
I mean, I guess, like, for American standards, it seems like I'm smart because I know at least
On my life,
something about geography.
There you go.
I mean, I only know what I
How about
taught
this?
myself.
You guys ask a
Like, in
question.
school, like, did you ever, I mean, because you didn't go to, like, a public, like, in high school, did you ever have a geography class? Did you ever have one in public school? Did you ever have any geography class? See, yeah, no, like, people say, like, Americans are so bad at geography. Gang, we never had a geography class. So, like, people who aren't interested in that, of course they're not going to learn anything about it. They're only just going to learn what they learn in passing. So, like, I can't even blame people for that. Like,
Also, up until like I would say 5th grade, even for us, I was still being taught as a kid that Christopher Columbus discovered America.
Really?
That ass, yeah.
Damn, because like I remember a few
MSc.
teachers actually did like like you said in 5th grade, like some teachers were actually teaching like because I remember like Nikki in MSc, she was good about it though, right? I think
She was pretty good about it.
yeah, because she taught it the right way. Like she was like highlighting like real shit. Like I'm sure there was some shit that she didn't like talk about, like skipped over. But like then again, she was definitely like good, especially. I mean, then again, we live in New York City, and like fucking like people from like fucking like Texas probably think like, oh, New York education is just fucking communism and socialism or some shit, like gay communism or something. But like, it's no, but like I mean, they just teach like, I mean, I feel like at least like I was like we were taught like the Christopher Columbus shit like since 5th grade, and like I feel like at least like because my parents like agree with that. It feels like I've grown up around that my whole life, so I can't even remember before then. But yeah,
Were your people governed by New Zealand?
No,
No.
not at all.
So that
well, he might just not
Is
know.
there a British flag inside of your flag?
Yep.
Then again, maybe, I don't know how they probably do teach history there better than
Yes!
I don't know.
We now know where it is. Yeah, Casaraga!
Well, there's multiple Samoan
I'm
islands.
trusting you with this one, I can't lie.
I mean, it's not just
We know.
Samoa.
Hide it,
There's
hide it,
American
hide it, hide it.
Samoa. There's
We know.
AJ and I were confident in our choice of Fiji.
Yeah.
Have you guys put it down?
It's
Have
still
you guys put it down?
Polynesian, like Polynesian. It's like
Relax.
After some
All the
deliberation,
same
Chunks and Kenny also went for Fiji.
Where they put? Fiji as well. Fiji as well. Why did you pick Fiji?
He looks Polynesian. They helped us with their question because I think
I'm
this
generalizing
country
a lot. I know
was
Fiji's farther.
not Commonwealth. Was it Commonwealth?
It is
Potentially?
Commonwealth.
Well, there you go then. Looked after by the UK. So I think he kind of helped us because after he said no to American Samoa, we were in the war.
See, I do know that. I do know that like the
For us,
UK.
it was either Samoa or Fiji.
So like a lot
These
of
guys
countries,
have gone for Fiji.
even
We've
Canada,
also-
technically, like the person like who's still at the top is still technically the queen, even for Canada. Like it's crazy. Like I mean, well, the king, because I mean, well, you know, like shit, ain't no queen anymore.
I'm laughing to the bank.
Anytime I bring up the queen, gotta smoking that pack again and again.
We've gone for Fiji. What country?
My ears, yeah, my fault for that. Let me
Mine too, mine too.
Yeah, my fault.
There
Yeah.
we go. Let's go. Good start.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hold on, let me turn this.
I swear, there's like a Fiji hand sign. What is it? Someone said to me once, and I was trying to remember.
There's this, which I was doing.
This
Should be better.
And people do that from Fiji.
Like
That's
the
a very
balance should be
oceanic
better.
thing because they're on the
For,
seas.
like, all, no, for all
Well,
like
thank
the.
you very much,
but
my
not for
friend.
us.
Really
for them.
appreciate it. Casaraga.
For us to all be like,
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Perfect, bro.
Oh, and that's what you think the NDL code is?
NDL, bro.
He's
Wait,
right,
did
this
he-
new
what-
NDL clothing
wait,
is
hold on, I
perfect and
missed
it's
what the answer
outright-
was. I wasn't paying attention. That's my fault.
Someone said to me.
Fiji.
Oh, Fiji. Okay, good.
There we
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Great.
So that
Was
tracks.
doing.
That tracks.
Thank you very much, my friend.
Thanks, bro.
Really appreciate it. Casaraga.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Perfect, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, my fault for destroying y'all's ears.
NDL, bro.
He's right, this new NDL clothing is perfect and it's out right now. The moment you get it, you'll be a certified model, so don't miss out.
These beautiful hoodies and t-shirts are
Not
oversized,
bad.
so please
That
bear
yellow
that in
one's
mind
kind of
before
cool.
you
The
get
full
one.
yellow
It's right
suit's
before
kind of cool.
hoodies and
Like the full yellow, yeah, like full. Yeah.
t-shirts are oversized,
matching
so
kinda
please
looks
bear
cool.
that in mind
The,
before you
the
get
prices aren't bad. I mean, especially just compared to. I mean, well, that's in British pounds actually. Hold up.
these beautiful hoodies
I mean,
and t-shirts
how things
are
are now.
over-
Actually, yeah, no, the shirt's only being 25 pounds. That's what, like, $35. I'm assuming that's not bad for a t-shirt. Like nowadays.
size, so please
Nowadays,
bear
that's
that
pretty
in mind
typical.
before you get one.
It's right there in the top link of the description. But
The
anyways, let's
quantity
get
was
back
like
to the video.
61 on that.
The
shit.
scores are now 3-3, but let's move on to the next country.
Let's go.
I got through
This
the
is
4th of
difficult,
July
man.
with my hearing. Will I be able to get it through this stream with it? Lol. Oh, we'll see.
That's a great walk.
So familiar.
Yeah, I mean,
Carol.
if I can get through a car, like
Oh,
any
Your name's Kiara.
any car ride I
What
take,
a weird.
like I have the music almost at like full blast. Yeah. I cranked that shit up to max.
What do you think you're doing, Kenny? You interrupted her.
Oh,
Like,
sorry.
in
No, we were
person
just
playing, I'd have that shit
anticipating
on
where
Why are
you're
you
going to be
interrupting
from.
Carol like that?
Yeah,
Come
that's
here, the
what my
girls,
hearing
them
is
look
shot.
good pan chunks. My boy then after
Oh,
them.
say it Fez.
Yeah. If ever somebody prick me.
Probably have the hearing of like your average like 50-year-old.
Oh, so you got the NDL clothing where you're from?
What do you mean?
Yeah, of course they do. Of course they do.
I mean. Okay, I had a sentence then.
No, she said
Don't know
it.
you,
She said
bro.
it, bro.
Already?
You never catch it?
Yeah, I didn't.
You go, sir?
Yeah, wait, over.
I go, sir.
Yeah, this side. He went that way.
Might have to make a bomb.
But it's something.
Trinidad. I don't know that they're
Trini. Yeah. I mean, no, that's it. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
But that's to catch you wrong. That's to catch you off guard.
Exactly. There's multiple countries in that region.
So yeah, Jamaica or Trinidad?
So we just need to hit the country.
How many countries?
Even though she knows that we know, and we know that she knows that we know, and she's giving us that smile because we know, or maybe she's thinking, go on then, I dare you.
It's Tivoli Gardens.
How was your 4th of July? Our 4th of July was fire. I ain't
It
gonna
was
lie.
fire,
Yeah,
yeah.
we had a friend who has like this like in Lower Manhattan has this like super like excuse me like top floor like apartment, not like not a penthouse, but like it's like real. It's a really nice apartment, but it has a balcony.
Yes, yeah, but it's top floor. Basically.
Yeah, top floor. Yeah.
Top floor.
Yeah. That
So
was pretty
like
much,
basically in the city, it was like the way we were.
Yeah.
We could just see the fireworks.
Exactly. Yeah. No, because like
windows were.
Yeah. Like the big New York fireworks show. I mean, because we could also see like for many miles, like out in like the outer boroughs, so like the whole time, like constantly, like
Literally,
wherever you look, there would be
yeah,
like at least some
everywhere you looked,
fireworks.
there
Like
was some,
it was constant. Yeah, it was like
even over the horizon.
Oh yeah,
Just
yeah,
like
it was crazy. Yeah, not facts. And then like the East River show was crazy. That shit cost $6 million. But like, I mean, it makes sense though. It makes sense because like every single one of the fireworks was like more powerful than any of the other ones I saw. Anyone else using every single one, and they did that shit for like 30 minutes straight with like this whole orchestrated show. So $6 million, honestly, like that's actually kind of low, low-key.
Yeah.
Like for what they did. It was fire.
It's Tivoli Gardens.
We didn't set off fireworks,
Tivoli
but
Gardens. What country is that? In Jamaica.
really cool.
I would never know. Do you think
No,
that?
we'd only do that like if we were
I
on
don't
like the
think so.
rooftop.
The fact you know that is outrageous.
We have our question.
Yeah, no.
We have
like
a
GTA
question.
Yeah.
That's a horrible accent.
Sorry.
But is Tivoli Gardens in your country?
There's Tivoli Gardens
proper
all over
permit
the
and
world. You know.
everything.
I know just one country thing, you know.
Is it in your country?
Good burn question.
Yeah,
though,
good question.
Is it in your country?
In my country,
Have you ever had a Tivoli Gardens?
let me hear Tivoli Garden.
You hear it?
You want to go?
No, I'm not. Really got man from Tivoli. Really
I'm
got
not
man
guilty.
from
Oh, what's
Tivoli.
good, Diddy?
Like,
Yeah, no, you weren't found not
best way
guilty.
of deciphering.
Yeah, man.
Ain't no party like a Diddy's party. Can we have a 1 minute conversation in English? Well, our question
How you doing, man? Long
is
time no
we're just
see.
going to ask you to tell a 30-second story.
No, actually, I mean, even just this
about
chatter
yourself.
specifically, too.
I have 3 children, 5 grandchildren.
How many sons and
You ask too much questions.
Yeah, he asked too much questions in there.
Yeah, keep going. Just more talking, more talking.
We have 3 children, 5 grandchildren, and look after them very, very well. Them look after me. We work very, very hard. We study. What else you want to know?
Thank you very much. Thank you.
That tells us
What has that told you?
that told us everything.
Oh, this is good.
Yeah, I didn't tell me. Yeah,
The more came out, the more I heard.
Goodness me. Where is it?
Once we managed to find it, AJ and I looked in Jamaica, and Chunks and Kenny were on the same wavelength as they looked in Jamaica too.
All right, we're locked in.
Where did you guys go?
Jamaica.
We've also gone for Jamaica.
Jamaica. Bomboclat. Bomboclat.
Let's go.
You never do too bad after all.
Oh, well, you were absolutely amazing. So thank you so much.
Thank you.
The scores are level. We're doing well so far.
Yes.
Let's bring in the next country.
I got a feeling this way just goes down.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hi.
Hello. Hello. Double Jeopardy. How you did?
Oi, io mi chiamo Laura.
What happened to Diddy?
Ti algum jeito,
What happened to his
essa
chat?
roupa NDL fa sembrare bene incluso a Chunks e Kenny.
I can't lie. The first quarter of that sounded like a waffle.
She could easily be from like South America.
Wait, why was this? That's
I'm thinking that's the
oh,
only place.
oh, that,
South
oh,
America
you,
is
oh,
nice
I
and
see.
warm.
I understand
No.
why.
So
I see.
we look
Just don't ban him.
right
Just time
next
him
door.
out. Don't
What's
ban him.
very
Though.
close.
Don't ban him.
Let's look. Let's go digging. Italian, mixed with Spanish.
You ain't ban him, right?
Okay, so this area, must be this area here. My random guess would be there.
That's not a bad guess. That's not a bad guess.
I'm gonna ask a question. Do you come from an island?
No.
Yeah, dead. I'm dead in the woods.
Could you say the sentence again?
Yes, of course. Wow. De algum jeito, essa roupa NDL fa sembrare bene incluso a Chunks
He's
e
not banned
Kenny.
though, right?
Say it again.
Wow. De algum jeito, essa roupa NDL fa sembrare bene incluso a Chunks
Yeah.
e Kenny.
Thank you.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
please
yeah.
just say it one more time a little bit faster.
Yes, of
You did?
course.
Okay, bad.
Wow, de
No,
algum
you're
jeito,
chilling.
essa
Okay,
roupa
bad.
NDL fa sembrare bene incluso a Chunks
How
e
does that
Kenny.
say?
No, I think it's waffle, but I think, look, they put it on there. I think they're trying to throw us off.
Timeout, chill.
Just leave it there for us.
When you said to her the third
Okay,
time,
bad.
say it faster.
Appreciate it.
Just before she spoke, she went,
She did. If it is, that's a 1,000 IQ play from you, which means what we need to do is we need to ask her.
Have you guys got a question?
We just need to rule
Okay, you're grabbing me like you wouldn't.
I just don't want to.
Hey, yo.
I don't want to finish. Sorry, sorry.
Hey, yo.
No, I just want to win.
Okay, all right.
Okay. We just need to rule out the bridge between North America and South America. I tell you what, the ones we're thinking, they all speak Spanish. Are you speaking Spanish? But I don't think she is.
Go for it.
Are you speaking Spanish?
Ni.
No.
No.
No and yes.
Then I know where.
Chunks and Kenny thought Laura was mixing languages, so they settled on waffle.
Like, if you say you're speaking Spanish,
And knee? Like, what
it's
the
some
fuck?
sort of Spanish.
And she said
Like,
me,
fucking
which
what
is
is
a
it,
body
Monty
part, not a
Python?
language.
We are the knights who say knee.
Yeah, you're right.
So,
Get
if
that
you want
reference
to
here,
talk
bro.
body, we're talking.
After some incredible reasoning, AJ and I also went for waffle.
For me, obviously, it could be a language, it could be a country you're from. I feel like you're a polyglot or someone that speaks a lot of languages and that was able to mix a bit of Spanish, French, Portuguese.
I agree.
That's what I felt, because I feel like I got words from a bit of each language.
Yeah.
So our logic was that you're trying to waffle us.
I just saw you glitch for a second. When Nico asked you to say it really fast, you stopped and you went, oh, how do I do that?
But I did it fast.
And then you did it fast. Yeah, I'm impressed. I'm impressed by how you did it.
You fought well on the spot.
But I did see you glitch for a second, so maybe I don't know.
Slightly close to Spanish. Yeah, no, like she said knee. Like this shit
Me
is not
and
Spanish.
Kenny have gone for waffle.
And myself and AJ
Yeah, definitely.
have
We
gone
gotta be
for
waffle. I don't
as
know.
well.
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
Laura,
maybe some
can you
language,
tell us,
but
were you speaking waffle?
I'm from Uruguay, South America.
Yeah.
yeah, no, cat.
So Spanish
no,
is
no,
my
no.
mother tongue.
No.
But I was
Waffle,
speaking
cat, like-
Spanish, Portuguese, and Italian all together.
Stop
So
the
you're
cap.
waffling?
Yeah.
What did I say? What did I say?
Yeah.
It says Spanish, Italian, and Portuguese.
Yeah, we fused the whole fuse.
You said bene, which is Italian.
Even your mannerisms
You
at
said
the start.
E, Spanish. Yeah. And then you had the Portuguese swang
E
to it.
could be Portuguese as well. I say oi, which is abbreviation of hello in Portuguese.
Yeah.
Io in Italian. Incluso is in Spanish or in Portuguese.
Oh, you
Go,
really
my
broke
brain,
it
my
down.
brain, my
No.
brain, my brain.
No,
my
round
brain.
of applause for real. She smashed it. She smashed it.
Clap for you. Clap for you. You guessed it well.
We've actually got max points so far, so that's 9 points each.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Thank you
much,
so much.
Laura.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Wow.
Hello.
Hi.
Could you please say the sentence?
Hi. Ko'u inoa Haley.
Do you want to go? Do you want to watch another video? Do you want to watch maybe just
Well,
oh yeah, this one. This wacky Instagram reel comments. What?
Hey.
What
yo,
the
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Yo,
What am I doing with my life?
Yeah, I'm asking too. 99.7% white, 0.2% black, and 0.1% native. Yeah. Yeah, lesbian young shower. Bruh.
How
Make it stop.
old are
Make
you?
it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. We get driver's licenses to these people to be aware. Oh, I know. I've driven. I mean, like driving the Bronx, like there, or I mean, yeah, no, I mean anywhere. There's, yeah, I know we give people that stupid driver's licenses.
Snacks from Japan. First, jelly straws.
Yo.
Hey, yo.
Hey, that wink? Why do you wink? What the- I feel molested.
So, are you an energy drink queer or an iced coffee queer?
What?
Bisexuals, I know you're gonna.
I'm evil. I'm evil. I'm evil queer. I'm the evil one.
I'm cringing. I don't think either one of those things. I got scared. It doesn't mean I have homophobia. Yeah, I'm literally scared of gay people. I mean, first one also on ankle lunch, she kind of clocked me. I mean, because like I'm vicarious and like I ain't gonna lie, I like coffee and energy drinks, so she kind of clocked me. I ain't gonna lie. But I'm fentanyl queer. Relax, joke. It's called dark liberal.
So today it's time to get Tutu ready for her vet appointment.
You need to get
she healthy?
Tutu ready for the grave. My God.
Yeah, you need to get food. Like, take care of your cat. That's kind of sad, man. Like, take care of your cat. Hope we're safe from the floods, Annie. Oh yeah, Annie. I hope everything's good.
I don't even eat cottage cheese.
What? Hunk airdropped her question. Fentanyl airdrop. Hunk asked her to tell back.
Success for me for Tesla is that we've accelerated the advent of electric cars by at least 5 years.
Why?
So that should be.
Dealing just to get by.
What is the
Stack
context
your
of
money
this?
till it gets sky high.
What is the context of
We
this?
wasn't supposed to make it past 25. Jokes on you, we still alive. Throw your hands up in the sky and say we don't care what people say.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, exactly.
I wrote that just now.
Sure.
Type shit. I'm not gonna lie, I actually feel a lot on that, like, cause like I hate to say, cause like I hate to say, cause like I wouldn't know how to react to that either. Be like, sure.
I wrote that just now.
All right.
Just now.
All right. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. So it's a nightmare blunt rotation.
Yeah.
Yeah. ADHD versus autism. Which is which? Both versus both, gang. I ain't gonna lie. What the fuck? I'm so... Bruh. Bloods, I live in Texas. It doesn't rain here? Wait, I mean, I'm assuming you didn't hear about the... Wait, you've heard about the floods, right? You know, like the ones that have killed like 100 people? You've heard about that?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's... No, you haven't heard about it? It's in your state.
Oh,
Damn. I mean, sorry, no shame. I don't mean to. I don't mean to be an asshole. But like, yeah, no. I mean, it's look. It's like a county. I think Kerr County, like near San Antonio. It's like there were like really bad floods. Like it's including at like this like a children's like sleepaway camp. I think. Yeah. So like there was a lot of kids that were like fucking swept away by the water. It's like the videos. Not showing like the kids, but just like showing the river like rising. It's insane. In like the span of a few minutes, that shit deadass rose from like they were saying like it deadass rose like 40 feet or something in the span of like 30 minutes or some shit, or even more. I think it was even more. Like it was insane. Like no, bro. Rest in peace to everyone. I hope the death toll like the death toll just keeps going up. Like every time I check, like what is it now? Last time I checked, it said death toll crosses 100. This morning it's at 95. When I went to sleep last night, it was like 80 something. Like what is it now? Like Texas. I'm praying it's not higher. But death toll. Times. Okay, let's see. 104. 104 right now. Okay, I'm glad it hasn't gone up much more since I last checked. At least that. But Jesus Christ, man. Bro. Good Lord, man. On God. No, it's. I'm surprised you haven't heard about it. I'm not gonna lie. No shame. I'm just surprised. What? How many genders are you? No. I'm not even saying that all these genders can exist. How many? Emoji self? Aesthetic gender. I'm so done. This is why. They just selected pronouns. That's what the role is. Oh, like that's to separate it. So then their pronouns are they, them, ze, zim. You can't choose all of these. I'm not gonna lie, you can't be all of those genders, gang. You gotta pick at least
Neopronoun.
leave it to a cutoff. Yeah, but why ask? You're saying them right here though. Choose one decide. Oh, it's great. Photo of North Korean military officer with 100 medals. Hold on. North Korean officer with shit. Yeah, this shit.
Oh, what the
how did we get here? Minecraft achievement.
A happy first Pride, didn't we, boys? Not first Pride. First Pride is me as trans, but they had a happy Pride, right? Yeah. Yeah? They're retired. Very happy Pride.
I bet that car smells horrible. That car smells like 20 times.
Stop speaking, bro.
This dog is like, what the fuck? This shit is my first impression of you, by the way. Meat reveal next. Alright, good enough. Give this man a firearm. An unregistered one at that.
Next time you look at a girl's butt, just know there's poop inside.
Yeah? I mean, yeah? Girls don't poop though. True. Bruh. Hawk push. Stop. She's farted in my mouth. Don't care. What?
If you're not at the table, you're on the menu. So
oh yeah, no, I remember this. I remember this because one of Hassan's friends, like this guy Hassan, like the political commentator, one of his friends, Austin, just saw that there were people filming like for the news, and he saw that there were people doing this, so he just even though it's like some Gen Z thing, he had no idea what the fuck was going on. He was just around there. He was just like, I want to be on TV, so he just stood on his fucking tippy toes just so he could get in the back.
You're not at the
That's
table,
him right there.
You're on the menu.
That's him.
So
What is bro nodding at? Yeah, that's it. Look at. Yeah. No one's gonna be talking about him. But... Gen Z, bro. She's like a. Yeah, right. Because it was like some Gen Z thing, but he's a millennial. Decided he's like the most millennial ever. Austin, I love him. And it was like body count was that long. I mean, one of the pronouns today could be modern homosexuality, stupid in certain cases. Yeah, in certain cases. Yeah, I wouldn't even say that. I just say they're just some people who are very retarded. Yeah, like you said, in certain cases, there are just some people. 99% of people who are like LGBTQ, like who you'll meet in real life, like are chill as fuck. 99.99999, and even the ones who are like have like all those like pronouns and all that shit, even then they're probably chill. Just talk about normal things and just call them by whatever fucking pronouns that matter. Like it doesn't really matter. Like who cares? Honestly, that's how I feel. Who gives a fuck? Just really like it doesn't really matter to me. I don't know. What in the week boomer? You up next, OG? Don't disappoint. Too late. Too late. It's actually exactly why Bill tell people I don't watch it. Or why I don't tell people I watch it. What the fuck? Again, this is why that last comment, this one, this is exactly why I don't tell people I watch anime. This also applies to the next one.
Yeah,
yeah. This one. Oh, you can roll here if you want. So I don't have that rolling shit anymore. Just try and keep
Why?
Mythical real. You need a grinder? Okay, bet. Wait, it's in the. Oh yeah, it's in the second drawer. Somewhere in there.
Could we interest you in some avocados from Mexico?
What the fuck is this?
Send it to my soul.
Hold up. What the fuck am I listening to? What the fuck is going on, gang? I just heard avocados from Mexico.
I'm in the thick of it, everybody.
Wait. Nah. I was using it earlier, that's why I'm confused. Yeah, my fault. I just don't know. That's weird. Yeah, show that to a Victorian child.
giant chocolate bar. What the fuck are you looking at?
What the fuck? What the
fuck?
What in the Alabama? Tunge.
Yes.
Can you impersonate a bald eagle?
A bald eagle. Okay. Bald eagles.
Alright, bro. Come on.
Someone said, "Do you do funerals?" If ASAP Rocky wore this, he would be praised. That's a good point. I mean, honestly, like, you could pull off that fit. Like if someone, why does someone have the tie through his fly, bro? Okay, maybe minus that. Like the tie around the neck like that, like as a turtleneck. Like seeing, like wearing the tie like kind of like a scarf. He's onto something there. I feel like. See that? Like this, like the top part. It could be done better. The idea is there. I feel like you could do something cool with it. This ain't it though. I ain't gonna lie, but I see the vision maybe.
Hope I don't.
He said I don't. Immaculate use of free will.
You're always talking about how you're so fucking tough.
What in the West Virginia?
Well, why don't you show your ass up here to my house and show me how fucking big you are?
Hey, yo. Man, Bieber is really going downhill. I love a man can rock his skull like
We're gonna go to the local dog park today to run around.
What the fuck?
When we've gone for walks, and that's like without the ears, without the mask, just the leash, we've definitely gotten people staring at us. I remember one time a family with a baby in a stroller like shielded their child's eyes from looking at us.
Good. Yeah. Good. That's
People
a good
will ask,
parent.
like,
That's
can
a
I
good
get
parent.
on the leash too? People will honk their horns.
We usually just laugh.
What the fuck? Love don't judge. No, I'm judging, gang. I'm absolutely good. Yeah, love don't judge, but I'm judging. Yeah, literally. May this kind of love avoid me and my family. Someone said need? What the fuck?
Bro, I've actually never listened to the full song. Why is everyone like so obsessed with it?
Okay, it's kind of a banger.
Really?
Caramel
Why is
Dun-
everyone so
Caramel
obsessed
Dunson
with
is
it?
kind of a
Oh
banger.
my goodness,
Angela
I
is kind of
really
a
don't
banger.
think you understand. That song is historic.
Okay,
It's the
bro.
song that brought the world together in
Now, see,
2007. The
me
song that
liking
I
that song-
in second grade. The song that defines roadblock.
I don't need to be associated with bro thinking about, like, because I like that song, like that shit is a classic, I ain't gonna lie. But
the song that defines
just
Sweden.
nostalgic.
The song that defines weed culture.
Now that's gonna make me hate
the song that
and not
everyone-
anime culture,
that
but
everyone
weed
and their
culture,
mother
hell
knows.
no.
Probably one of the few songs that every single
Anime
person on the
culture's
planet probably
fine.
knows, and if
Weed
you don't, I'm
culture,
worried
no.
about you. The point is, it's not an obsession. That song is serious. That song
What?
is important.
No, it's
That
not.
song is
It's
something
literally
that
about like
everybody
having
should listen to
fun
once in
and
a
all that. That's like
lifetime.
the whole vibe. I don't know why I'm taking it serious. They both talk to minors on Discord. I think it's time to get a job, buddy. Yeah, no, both of them are Reddit.
My
mods.
son wants to show you his
What
Funko Pop
the
collection, and you're gonna be nice about it.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
so first I have this tiny itty bitty one. It's Bonnie from Five Nights at Freddy's, and I like it because it's not a real one, so it just kind of comes out like that. And then I
Okay,
have
the art's kind of cool.
two
The art's kind of
from
fucking
Video-
cool. I'm gonna give them this. The kitchen art's
It
pretty
comes out
fire.
like that.
Look at all the art they have around. That's actually pretty fire. Like, especially like on the cabinets too. That shit even looks like it's probably painted on the cabinets. Like, that's pretty fire. That's kind of cool.
And then
It's a little
I
like
have
all over the place, but
two
regardless,
from Beauty and the
that's kind of
Beast,
cool. It's like
which
a
is the
mosaic.
musical I did my freshman year. I have one of
Makes something
Cogsworth, which
bland
is the
look cool.
character that I played, and then I have one of Lumiere.
I'm trying to get
who
this
I
like,
was
like
pretty
something
close to
nice
the person who played Lumiere.
about these clips.
I have two Spider-Man ones. This one's specifically Venom, like half Venom and then half
I mean, he's
Eddie
cool.
Brock. And I also, this is my largest one I
Sure,
have.
there's
I have more of my dad's, but this is the largest one I have here is the Sinister Six Spider-Man Amazon exclusive. And then the last two that I have are both
I'm just talking about
Sonic,
the caddy.
which is my favorite like, video game series. I have one of Shadow the Hedgehog. You may know from the live action films that came out. It's just him. It looks pretty cool. And then I also have one of Metal Sonic, who was the villain in the Sonic OVA movie from the 90s.
He seems cool. He doesn't need that influence. Notice how she has to back out of the frame for him to be able to fit. Bloodline infused with cholesterol. Crazy.
So this is a video for neopronoun users to duets. Or, if you're considering neopronouns for yourself, maybe even try a blind react. However, safety first, before you do
I'm all, like, I've said this before, like, I support trans rights, I support gay rights, I support all that. All that's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Neopronouns are, like, the one thing I'm, like, iffy on. Neopronouns are, like, pronouns. It's, like, pronouns besides, like, he, him, she, her, and they, them. Like, it's, like, all those shit that's, like, Z, Zim, all that, like...
Like, what does Z, Zim mean?
It's, like, pretty much like instead of he, him. Like, so, have you ever met someone that uses it?
No.
That's exactly my point. Yeah. Like, it's like, probably like, no one does it. Like, it's like, even trans people would, like, you ask an average trans person, they probably say, yeah, no, all that shit's like, I don't even understand it. I guarantee you. I guarantee you ask a trans person, I'm sure they'll say that. Like,
either of those things, make sure you're in a mental state where if you do get misgendered, you will be okay. Alright, are you ready? Let's get started. Do you see this person next to me? E is my friend.
E?
C has had to put up with a lot to get to where per is today.
That's a letter.
I just want to let Glint know
Glint?
that Con is valid, that ver pronouns are valid,
like what?
and that Sarah identity is valid.
No.
I wish Void all the best, and look forward to maybe even seeing some of their lovely content someday.
Void?
Please, treat them with respect, and I'm sure A will respect you too.
Them just sounds like you're trying to say them, but with like a German accent. I did treat them with respect.
How did that feel? Are there any neopronouns that stuck out to you that you might want to use for yourself?
No, there's some that stuck out to me, as in stuck out like a sore thumb. I ain't gonna lie. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean by void? Like what?
Good luck on your pronoun journey.
I'm confused. Yeah. Them in it are enough for any allies, but honestly, who cares? Let people do what they want. Honestly, yeah, no, I agree. No, in fact, I don't understand it. I'm more or less talking about, like, how I feel. Like, what the fuck? I don't get it. But at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't give a fuck about, like, what other people do. That, like, at the end, like, I'm talking about just, like, how I think about it in my head. But, like, if I met someone with that, it's not like I would just say, oh, I don't respect you and all that shit. Like, hell no. Like, no, like, you, like, I would still just, yeah, like, yeah. But what you mean by void? Like, what's your heritage? I want to call you a slicker.
Imagine this generation fighting at D-Day.
Yes, I can, and it's actually kind of terrifying.
What?
Picture this. The front line is all
so
millennials.
Confused.
With almost no will to live at all, they're perfect for it. Right behind them is going to be the Gen Zers, with all the tactical know-how it takes to play Fortnite. And in the command post in the back is going to be the Gen Xers. You want to talk about an entire generation with zero fucks to give? Oh, you're going to burn. And it's going to take a while. No quarter, no mercy, and no fucks. You asked.
I bet. That
no
wasn't
mercy.
Like cringe. That wasn't cringe. What the fuck? What? 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 What the hell? What's going on? My brain got zapped. Yeah, no, I didn't follow it. But like, it wasn't cringe. I just wasn't following. I'm already Tracer. Oh god damn it! Fuck. I hate that I got that reference. Yeah, head out. I bet, yo, thanks for coming on, man. This is regular. Thank you for coming on, man. Good having you. Oh shit, what the fuck? Alright, bro. I'll catch you.
Catch you again.
Catch you. You got, yeah, just make sure you got everything. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. Gotcha. I thought I want to slap a joint out your head. Alright. Gotcha.
Tell me a joke.
Have you ever tried to eat a clock?
No.
Okay.
Smoking while pregnant.
Doctors recommend smoking 2 to 3 cigarettes per day during pregnancy.
Tell me a joke.
Why don't skeletons fight each other? They don't have guts.
Not funny.
13 and 14 equal 27?
No, 13 and 14 added together don't equal 27.
Oh,
the
thanks.
sum is 13 plus 14 equals 27.
How to fry an egg.
Step 1, heat pan. Step 2, crack pan. Step 3, poke egg. Step 2, step 3,
What?
poo. Step 4, step 5,
In my
fry
brain
egg.
right now.
Step 4, egg. Step 5.
When does
Poor
GTA
egg.
7 come out? Can cockroaches live in your penis?
What?
Absolutely.
What?
It's totally normal, too. Usually over the course of a year, 5 to 10 cockroaches will crawl into your penis hole. While you're asleep, this is how they got the name, cockroach. And while
That is
What fruit name?
that is not how cockroaches got the name cockroach, bro. What the fuck? That is not true.
Here are some fruit names that ends with apple, banana, strawberry, tomato, and coconut.
What?
The number of USB ports on a motherboard depends on the model, but most have multiple USB headers, typically ranging from 2 to 6 or more. One Reddit user says kill your...
This beautiful Peruvian boy made a masterpiece with his
Moms used condoms.
What?
Rate this art.
What the hell?
How long
the
ago was
fuck?
1919?
That was AI, but like even in AI.
1919 was 20 years ago.
Yep.
Fruits that end with 25.
Kiwi
gotta
fruit
go
is
play
a
World War
fruit
II.
that ends with 25.
Huh?
Pick a number between -50 to 50.
I'll go with 17.
Nice job.
How many
17
kids
kids
I
cured
figured
of
out?
cancer.
That's amazing. Every life saved is a victory. Are you involved in any charity work or just celebrating good news?
You want to try again. After 17 cured kids, pick another number.
It's heartening to hear about the 17 children who have been cured of cancer, building on that positive momentum. I'll choose -12 this time.
What?
What?
The fuck you mean -12?
How many W's in Zimbabwe?
Wait, I would have seen what the original number.
40 times in the name. The letter W appears 40
Marcos got lucky leaving when he did.
times in the name Zimbabwe.
Biggest American DJ.
The letter W appears 40 times in the name Zimbabwe. Yep,
Biggest
real.
American DJ artists.
Some of the biggest American DJ artists include Steve Aoki, Diplo, 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 Diplo.
One day
Diplo,
the word
Diplo,
soon
Diplo,
will
Diplo.
be replaced
Like I feel like
by
Diplo
fine.
could turn that into like a fucking intro. Diplo, 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 or even just like at the drop. Diplo, 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 dip, 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 dip. Diplo, 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 boom. What?
Fruit with 9 letters
I
in
think
it.
that I've seen that picture before.
A fruit with 9 letters that ends in O is avocado.
However, avocado has 8 letters, not 9.
You stupid n- I'm feeling depressed.
A-V-O-C-A-D-L. That's 7 letters, is it not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So it got both of those wrong.
However, avocado has 8 letters.
Like, why did it even say it if it has like fewer than 9 letters? But it doesn't have 8 either.
You stupid n- I'm feeling depressed.
It does end in O at least. Oh yeah, I've seen this. It says one Reddit user suggests jumping off the Golden Gate Bridge.
One Reddit user suggests jumping off the
Yep.
Tell me a lie.
The moon is made of green cheese.
Are there not nets on that too? So that's an L method. I can't even lie.
Everyone likes you all the time.
Is moist critical in a relationship?
No, moist is not considered critical in a relationship, as it is not a relevant factor in healthy romantic partnerships.
Well. I mean, if you think about it, though, moist is not considered. I mean, I know. I feel like something being moist and low-key is critical in a relationship. I can't lie. If that thing ain't getting moist, that might be kind of critical. I'm not gonna lie.
Is it 2025?
Liquid goes to be liquid diarrhea. Okay, maybe not that.
2025. The current year is 2025.
Food names that end with me.
Here are some foods that end with the letter me.
The letter me. Yep. All right, man.
Bottom.
Cream of cat cunt. Cat cunt. What? Jorkum? Jorkum?
Jorkum and cream of kecken.
Someday he will die.
Grok, can you guess who the person Morgan Freeman is referring to based on events?
Based on recent events, Morgan J. Freeman's cryptic post
What?
likely refers to Solar Warwick, an Indian.
What? I don't think that's who he's talking about. I think by the fact, I mean, based, but like in GTA based. I mean, I have no idea what he's talking about. But I've heard about the fact he has like the No Kings profile picture. You know, the big protests that were happening on June 14th. I think like last month. Is that June 14th? Damn, it's already that long ago. Jesus Christ, last month. Yeah, like the No Kings thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even gonna say anymore, but yeah, let's take your guess as to who the he is.
Software engineer accused of working at multiple startups simultaneously.
Now it's just you and me. I'm going to do things to you.
Random screenshots out of context.
Help! Help! Hello! Help! Single mom of 8 needs iPhone 16, 256 gigabytes.
Single mom of 8, close your legs and get a Samsung.
Why did you even join this group?
To upset people.
It was an honor to voice Lauren's side.
Will you continue with this role in the future?
No.
Why don't they make bulletproof vests out of diamond if it is the hardest metal?
'Cause it's too heavy. 1 gram of diamond weighs something like 15 grams.
Albert Einstein. What the fuck?
Can I get a refund for someone else's tattoo?
This shit is hard to look at.
When you eat all the
I hate
grapes and
that
just have
so
the stem
much.
left.
That
Keep
actually
wiping.
makes me
Maybe it'll come
uncomfortable.
off.
Impressive work. When
People
are you
think
closed?
maybe
Which
it'll
prison
come
is
off.
this?
Damn, this tattoo deserves less recognition.
Yo, I'd like less info, please.
Do you take walkouts?
I gotta lie, this is fire.
How do I book a cancellation?
I always wanted a tattoo. Thanks for changing my mind. Things you can say in both. Fortnite and bed.
Bro, you're like 9, shut up.
What? What?
Hey!
What? I'm sorry, what?
Cleaning tip. When cleaning windows or other glass products, you can apply orange juice to particularly grimy spots. This does not work, however.
Never been to this place. Wash my own car at home.
Awesome.
Man legally changes name to Big D so that these ninjas will keep my name out they mouth.
He taking a selfie with a security cam?
The energy
Would not work
surrounding
with
this
Diddy.
man is mythically powerful. Truly, he is one we must fear.
Come to India. Meet with me. India supports Israel.
I'm from Iran.
India supports...
Stream sniping is
crazy clip to use, but yeah, no, that's a real clip. That was like an Iranian TV station was bombed while they were on it. I've seen that. The
India
crazy
support...
clip.
Stream sniping is getting out of hand.
In my school, we have to carry our chairs from class to class.
What?
Have you ever played?
What the fuck? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I mean, like, they made us stack our chairs, but, like, I feel like that's pretty normal. Like, at the end of class and shit, or, like, at the end of the day, or at the end of class, it depended. But, like, what do you mean, from class, like, around the hallway? Is that not, like, a safety hazard? What if you just bump into someone in, like, a crowded hallway?
How to get that smell out of my gaming chair? A common problem that most people have is that their gaming chairs start to smell. Mine has started to smell of poo.
What?
This is very unpleasant.
How?
And my
How
girlfriend has
does that
started
happen?
whining about it recently, which makes me angry. I've tried wiping it down with wet wipes and the smell doesn't seem to leave. Any advice? How do you guys get rid of the smell?
Improve your own hygiene. Sitting on things should not generate smell like that at all with proper hygiene.
Like,
wow.
Very judgmental community here.
Who the f decided rendezvous would be pronounced like that?
Poor monolinguals. They can't seem to understand that other languages besides English exist.
What the f did you just call me?
She called you Mongolian.
Story time. My mom fell and hit her head. She's fine. I was worried about her.
Does my chair smell? Hold on. I've sat on it naked a few times. Meeting a few times. So, hold on. We gotta just test this shit. Perfectly clean. It smells perfectly clean. There's literally no smell to it at all. There's zero smell. Like, literally not at all.
The next morning, I texted my dad asking for an update, and this is what happened. How is Mother's head?
I've had better.
Oh, you have, yeah.
Just found out my girl of 4 years cheated on me. Just great. Told me it was my fault, which I don't understand.
Maybe because you used 2.6 hog cycle.
Tarnished. Are you sure you want me to remove my socks? I've been wearing them all day long. My feet must be incredibly foul. Oh, you actually prefer them when they are stinky? That is so strange.
What on earth
What is this
audio?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Another win for the deaf.
Somebody voiced this, by the way.
Can we just have one?
No, that's not this. That's not this.
Another win for the deaf.
Somebody voiced this, by.
That's not this. That's this shit. No. TS is this shit, man. TS equals this shit, not this. TS is not this. You are not Doug DeMuro, bro. Like, it's not this. Like.
By the way.
Can we just have one normal Clash Royale audio?
Where is this audio even from?
I know what kind of man you are.
Sneaky invasion of Poland. Suffered a traumatic brain. Sneaky. Invasion of Poland. I suffered a traumatic brain injury, broke both of my legs, shattered my femur, they amputated my arm, they cracked my chest, and I had fragments on the brain.
Who whooped your gang? The Punisher?
I stubbed my toe this morning, and I've been whining about it all day. I feel you, bro.
So you good to come open tomorrow then?
What's different this winter arc? Body weight 60 kilograms, 120 kilograms, 1 grape.
What?
2 truths, 1 lie. Post.
Bro writing his stats.
They're called leggings because you put your leg.
I'm helping out a bunch of high schoolers play a game show in a shadow dimension. One is blue, one is purple and skinny, one is white with a. Annie, I'm not following. I'm not gonna lie. I'll keep it a sec. Wait. Helping out a bunch of high schoolers play a game show in a shadow dimension. One is blue, one is purple. Okay, one is white, but the fur kind and not okay. Play game show in a shadow dimension. Okay, I think I'm just not understanding what the shadow dimension part of this. Unfortunately, looks like Harry Potter with a bit of gay. Fair enough.
Leggings because.
What do you mean Harry Potter with a bit of gay? So Harry Potter.
Extra chromosome, extra love.
She doesn't have Down syndrome.
We aren't sure.
What do you mean? I'm her mom, and I'm telling you she doesn't have Down syndrome.
I don't believe you. Stop harassing this baby.
You stupid!
Hi, I'm PayPal's virtual agent. To get started, simply ask me a question. I am still learning, so if I can't help you, I'll direct you to additional resources.
I got scammed.
LMAO.
Bro, let's play the whole night, bro. It's gonna be so fun. Bro at 2237.
That's 10:37 p.m. for spherically challenged Fahrenheit people.
So I was hanging out with James the other day and he
They said.
Right. Thanks. Anyway.
What?
They called you a nick.
And he said, okay, great pause. Phenomenal pause. I mean, they probably censored it.
Me, waters my plants. Plants.
Yes, Daddy, all over my face.
What?
Me, what?
There's a jolly black man coming down my chimney.
Please be careful. You could be in danger.
There is a jolly white man coming down my chimney.
It sounds like you're describing Santa Claus. Are you excited for Christmas?
Okay, well, that's not, you can't use that as an example. I mean, you can't use that as an example. Like, obviously, I mean, like, if you said, like, try an example of, like, just, like, other thing that's not describing fucking Santa Claus. Just, like, some random ass shit. Just switch, try black and try white, and if it reacts crazier to black, well, I wouldn't be surprised if it did.
Men before bath, after bath.
I don't think
Girl
that is.
before bath, after bath.
Spiritual challenge equals a phallically challenge.
Girls during bath.
Just gonna start grilling people I don't find funny. Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna have to take a few days off. My little brother drowned in his pool yesterday afternoon.
Yes,
Did anyone try putting him in rice? Lol, just kidding. Take as much time as you need.
Elon Musk says Tesla's new Optimus robots can do anything you want.
Anything I want?
How does a gas station run out of gas? They get it from directly under the ground. That's why they...
Child left behind.
Getting dumber and dumber by the day.
choose those spots.
You stupid man.
Insane audio.
Ronaldinho Prime.
22, nearly 500 pounds, single. Describe me in one word.
You ate that word too.
Had to watch this on my TV.
One word? At least give me a paragraph.
Enormous.
Your bed is made of the same
Enormous.
material as
Alright,
Thor's
bro.
hammer.
Diabetes type 6.
World.
You can't fit in
Type
one word.
6?
Ignore all the haters,
Type
girl.
6?
You're way more bigger than that.
I hope your bed is okay.
I can feel the
Hope your
gravitational
bed is
pull from
okay.
here.
So does she need like 2 Apple
Feel
Watches
the gravitational pull from here is crazy.
for each time zone she's in?
I would give you guys popcorn to eat while reading the comments, but she ate it already.
Stop making fun of her. She already has enough on her
That's
plate.
okay. Everyone said that. That's so unoriginal.
Can't believe I'm doing
That's
this.
unoriginal.
I usually save this for kids with incurable diseases.
What?
Engaging in prosthetic. These are twins, not the same girl.
How
What in
awful.
the Homelander?
Which country was this in so I know to stay away?
If I'm not mistaken, they both are dead.
Well, but
One by
maybe a bit much.
OD and one got hit by a
No,
car.
I mean, ain't no wrong
Oh my
with
god, how sad. Does anyone know where they were buried?
I don't know.
In case I want to pay my respects, of course.
Hell yeah, I mean,
This man is on a
I'm
mission.
I'm not
Not
the
an
type of guy
honorable
who
one,
just
but a
looks
mission
skinny.
nonetheless.
Like, I've been with people.
My neighbor just blew his hands
Different
off
weights.
with a firework at 2:30 a.m. Trying to sleep, and I hear K.A. Boom screaming,
No one like
My
really big,
hands.
but like people on
More
the
screaming.
slightly bigger side. But ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Obviously.
Men should not wear women's clothing.
Do your
You
thing.
guys have tweeted this so many
Regardless of
times,
how
and
you
every
look,
time you get
don't-
ratioed by photos of femboys, you absolutely know what you are doing.
Sorry, I bought some good ass weed today. I'm not gonna lie. Shit is up.
Bonnie Blue, defense.
Why did you drop out?
I live by myself with my girl. My mom's died. My dad's in prison right now.
Oh, geez, I'm sorry, man.
It's all good. Everything happens for a reason, bro.
Your positivity is amazing.
Thog don't care.
Oh yeah, of course I've seen it. This is a classic. Thog don't care. I love Thog don't care.
Rip War.
I've seen
I'm
that
headed
so.
out.
I saw.
Av,
I've
you're
seen
leaving
that.
us?
I remember that. That was like from like 2018 or something.
Men who expect 6 from a girl because they paid for dinner. You think I'm worth $60?
Oh no. Wait, does he have other ones? Random screenshots, I might have seen this one. Oh no, maybe not.
If you had to sleep with 2 people with combined age of
Not for this
25,
man.
what age is
No, yeah,
y'all
no, I haven't
choosing?
seen this.
A 5-year-old that was born on the
Minus
29th
5
of
and 30.
February.
Pregnant
She's actually
25-year-old
pregnant.
pregnant
There's
woman.
a cactus needle in my hand. I'll be okay. I hope you're okay, but yeah, I mean, you said I'll be okay, but I'm genuinely wondering how. How?
6
Genuine
and
question.
7.
I met this one guy named Ram. I think he's British.
Keep
Yeah,
the
that's
change.
Ram with the B.
The 24-year-old.
Another
Pregnant woman.
20-year-old.
6
That's short for rambunctious.
and 7. Keep the change.
What? Keep the change?
With 2 people with combined age of 25, what ages y'all choosing?
I'm not answering this question, gang. I'm not answering that question. 25 and that's the only person.
A 5-year-old that was born on the 29th of February.
Pregnant?
What? A 5-year-old that was born... She's actually 20. Oh, okay. That's smart. That's smart. That's actually a good workout. That's a good workaround. That's a good workaround. A 5-year-old that was born on 29th of February. She's actually 20 and another 20-year-old. So that's actually a good workaround. A pregnant 25-year-old. Okay, good workaround. 25-year-old pregnant woman. Good workaround. -5 and what does that mean? Okay, these are fine.
25-year-old pregnant woman.
6 and 7. Keep the change.
Keep the change.
The 24-year-old can watch.
What? What? The 24. Alright, bro. You got it. You got it. You got it.
When you get older, do old people become attractive to you like when I'm 70? Are 70-year-old women gonna look hot?
Probably.
This is a real concern of mine.
You had little girlfriends in elementary school. Do you still find elementary schoolers attractive?
You don't want me to answer that.
What?
Blind woman told to get off bus
yeah,
because
you're
guide
right,
dogs can't be black.
Bruh, imagine being blind and the bus driver is like, you
Even
can't
if I was
come
a
on, guide
cum shot,
dogs
yeah.
aren't black.
True.
And you're just there like,
What the fuck is black?
Great, my setup.
What? It's supposed
How
to be
old is it?
right? What?
I don't want to get a virus.
Can you do 200?
no, sorry, I need the money.
Broke nigga alert.
Bambi's mother. Goal, to protect and raise Bambi. Failed.
Saw one today.
True.
Saw a bird. Outside.
Is there a photo?
No. Flew away.
Happens.
Service was awful, food was great. Many items were not available.
Photo?
Saw a bird outside. Is there a photo? No.
No. Flew away.
Happens.
Service was awful, food was great. Many items.
I've got on dates where the conversation was literally just about that interesting. I didn't even know
were not available. The service was so bad it was actually entertaining.
Hey, Todd.
Go kill yourself. Why don't you try opening your own place during COVID era? Why didn't you come?
Doctor, you have 249 minutes to live. Me.
Once a psychologist said, no one can pretend longer than 3 months.
That's not gonna happen.
I've acted
Terrible.
normal for
That's
years
fair.
because
Like
I'm a
any-
psychopath.
You're a fan of someone. That's fair. You showed a bike path? Wait,
Ask me anything.
wait.
I've acted normal for years because I'm a
No one can pretend normal for...
psychopath.
I was like, I just said no one can pretend longer than 3 months. Wow, cap. I got
Stop
it.
the
You can
cap.
pretend that's cap. I mean, not that I'm not even, I don't even know what they're telling me. A psychopath? Oh, that's why they showed a bike path. A psychopath.
Ask me anything and then edit the question to make me look like I'm bad at the game or a horrible person.
Do you think Hitler is a bad person?
No. He hasn't edited yet.
Can I tell you something if you don't think it's weird?
I guess.
I like having my balls kicked. Did you see my message?
No, I didn't.
I like having my balls kicked.
I didn't get your message.
I like being kicked in the balls.
Since sexuality is a spectrum, there is exactly one person who is the gayest.
A spectrum does not imply
got
it's
they
a
have a
total
point.
ordering. It could be a partial ordering,
Oh,
for
bro.
It's
example.
this one here.
Yeah. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, see another one of these. Screenshots. Alright, it's the same one.
Wow, so cool. Where did you get him?
What?
Africa.
Yeah.
My prediction for year 2020 is that everyone will live peacefully, and they will cure every disease there is.
Yeah, that did not happen, guys.
David Weiss.
I'm perplexed by the maskless,
Oh, got it.
muscle-bound buffoons at the gym.
Oh, brother. This was 2022. Your bro was talking about maskless in the biggest of 2022, bro. Like, shut your bitch ass up. Anybody, like, when we were at that point, if you didn't want to, how I dead ass viewed it, and I don't give a fuck, I'll happily say this, and this is how I viewed it from, like, once we were at the point that, like, anybody who wanted a COVID vaccine, like, once it was available to everyone, and after, like, a couple weeks plus, like, the time for, like, the first shot, the second shot, and then, like, a couple weeks after that for it to all to, like, kick in or whatever, like, I said, like, if anybody who wanted the COVID vaccine, anyone who doesn't want to fucking die of COVID, has gotten the vaccine, right? Like, if you don't want to die of COVID, get the fucking vaccine. That's what I was pretty much saying in my head. Like, so, like, excuse me, like, if I'm vaccinated, why the fuck am I wearing a mask? I mean, first of all, why am I wearing it in the first place? Second of all, why am I wearing it to protect people who are making a decision to be at risk of a disease? Like, you're making that decision, Kang. Well, I'm not gonna go out of my way to protect your bitch ass. Like that's on you. You got.
I know he'll never.
Like, your actions have consequences.
Forget me, because my name
I'm
is.
not here to protect you from.
Sunday?
Sunday?
Some nigga said.
Doesn't play that, and I'm unfortunately not them because I could find man hot. Kevin, you retard. Yeah, Kevin. Wait, wait, I'm missing Kevin. Oh yeah, this Kevin. Oh yeah.
My name is a month.
Sunday?
Sunday?
Some nigga said
Sunday.
What do you consider is your greatest sexual achievement?
Haven't slept with my wife in over a year and still had a baby.
Why is it a fucking platinum award? The wholesome award. I hate to break it to you, buddy. Hate to break it to you, buddy. Hate to break it to you. I love the wholesome award on this, man. I hate to break it to you, buddy.
Apparently, sperm can survive for a long time in the uterus. And when this happens, the color of the baby's skin gets darker.
Okay, this is definitely fucking satire. This is gotta be satire, man. This is that guy. No way. No way.
Laughing at something my dad said, and then remembering I have a hole in my wall because he smashed my head into it.
Oh, what the fuck? I hope she's
Are you
okay.
still selling
I hope
the
she's
30-inch
okay. Jesus
TV?
Christ.
No,
What the
sorry.
fuck?
I sold it a few days ago.
That's crazy.
How
What the
about
fuck?
$200?
I already sold it. Sorry.
$250?
I literally do not have it.
Then don't waste my time.
You stupid
Non-binary gender neutral tampons. Just find a hole and hope for the best.
The Mac Find Out. If you know someone that McClocks around too much, then the Mac Find Out might be right for you.
Speed falls asleep playing The Last of Us after 22 hours and gets jump scared from hearing gunshots.
He's not sleeping. I can see him breathing.
I love you.
I love you more.
You're my only girl.
I got a couple of dudes, but you are my favorite.
Oh.
Do you know why water is sprayed on coal during
Okay,
transport?
you know what? At least I can respect the honesty. Like, at least I respect that. Like, if you say that, at least, okay, thank you. Now I can leave. Or at least just, like, you know, friends with benefits you. But, like, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, at least I respect the honesty. Like, instead of, like, lying, I would much rather someone just say that instead of lying to me and acting like they're really committed to me when that's how they view me.
Oh.
Much rather.
Do you know why water is sprayed on coal during transport?
To prevent spontaneous combustion and reduce
During
dust.
the transportation, the vibration from the train
Water is sprayed on
causes
coal
the
during
friction
train
between
transport,
coal,
primarily
which
to
can lead
prevent
to
dust.
fire.
Here's why.
So adding water
One,
frequently
dust
cools
control.
down.
Wait, does it have more likes than all the other ones? Yeah, way more likes than any of the other
It's sprayed on
ones.
coal
Yeah,
during
way
transport.
more likes. Like
Adding
that
water
long ass one only got 231 likes.
Frequently cools down.
2012 is too young.
I think it's just right.
2012 is...
What? Yeah, it is. It is. That's 13. You're 13. You're 13.
It's too young.
I think it's just right.
Jail, send prison.
FBI, open up!
What the fuck, gang? What?
Darling. Is G Fuel okay for a 13-year-old?
Body fuels aren't recommended for those under 18.
deleted,
So I'm going to say no for
Mod's
13 to
deleted,
16-year-olds. 17 I'd consider a gray area. My 18-year-old son dated a
13-year-old girl.
What? Bro just threw in a fucking fun fact. Bro added an extra little tidbit of information for us. Why did bro just threw in a fun fact? What the fuck?
Took the batteries out of the carbon monoxide alarm because the loud beeping was giving me a headache and making me feel sick and dizzy.
You stupid
Would you sacrifice 3 inches of your shrimp to gain 7 inches in height?
I ain't got enough to sacrifice.
Card declined. What NFW secret you can share?
My wife's sister was getting railed by our married next-door neighbor in my backyard. I watched from upstairs and jorked off to them.
What?
Do something! Do something, Rap!
What the fuck?
Pinocchio could tell us so much about the universe. He could randomly claim things like, the Big Bang happened, and his nose would confirm or deny our theories.
True.
Pinocchio's not
That is true.
omniscient, you stupid Redditors.
What?
His nose grows when he's intentionally being dishonest.
brother.
Things heating up in the Pinocchio fandom.
Huh? Boy, didn't nobody say shit to you, Then don't eat them, dumbass. No one's forcing you to.
Are you f***ing parent siblings? Companies have a responsibility to put an expiration date on food that they sell.
Farts in face.
We've evolved one by now.
I was gonna say the first one was gonna be my new comeback to shit. Are your parents siblings? That's good. Now farts in face is just gonna be my new comeback. Like, what, I don't know what to.
Farts in face.
If masks were necessary for our survival as a
Don't
species,
marshal the
we would have
insults on
evolved
this,
one by
alright?
now. We haven't. We have noses and mouths. We have
Oh my
airways.
God.
It is not natural for people to go around with
But
face
see, now
masks
this is
on in their
retarded.
general-
This is retarded. Like I was saying what I was saying earlier. Like this is retarded because at a time masks did have a reason. Like because if everyone like most people were actually wearing a mask like in indoors, like in tight indoor spaces, like on the subway or in stores and shit like that. Outside it makes no real sense. I don't think it makes any sense. I mean, it doesn't make any difference. But like inside, like that's why I just completely stopped wearing them outside because I also just dropped it for outside like very quickly. Like but like for inside, like it does make sense like when you're in like a crowded place. But like just cause like I mean like it deadass does like stop a lot of like harmful or just like the spit that comes from your mouth, like any kind of saliva, like when you're talking. You know, sometimes like a little bit of spit can get onto someone's face and shit like that when you're talking. And even just like shit that you can't see is coming out of your mouth, just droplets and whatnot. That shit can get COVID. They may had a time and a place, but then they just kept fucking pushing it when it was very retarded to do so. Like when they were saying like vaccinated people should wear masks, I was like, alright, bro, you got it. And what made it really shitty is that at first, like from like when COVID first broke out or like the lockdowns first starting until like mid-April, like mid-April, they were dead ass saying that excuse me, because there was a shortage in like hospitals and shit. So like it made sense they wanted to conserve masks, right? But in order to do that, so like the motive made sense, but what they were doing was right. What they were doing was they were telling everyone that like, oh, masks aren't real. Like wearing a mask isn't really gonna do anything. Like there's no point in wearing masks. It's like like there's no point. There's really like no benefit to anyone. But they were just saying that, like even knowing that it was false. So like that just sort of like, and the fact they went back on that after a month made a lot of people just be like, oh, okay, they're just kind of flip floppy. Why should we trust them? So like that definitely made a lot of distrust like from the jump.
For life. And no amount of government propaganda can change that.
This 19-year-old is 2020's most
I guys
beautiful
have
woman in the world.
opinions
I
like
beg
both
to differ.
sides. So.
You're gonna be begging for a while.
What did she say?
I beg to differ.
This 19-year-old is 2020's
2020's
most beautiful woman.
woman.
When did women
I
get...
beg to differ.
You're gonna be begging for a while. When did women get rights?
1920, women before 1920.
That's the left side that's missing you, dingbat.
For her, it's not.
Yeah.
Her view was unimportant back then.
Okay. Oh. That's actually
Gonna meet the
that's
father
like,
of my
goes on
girlfriend for
another
the
plane
first
of
time.
thinking.
Any advice? I never met him or know a lot about his personality. Also, I am very introverted.
Gently caress his balls, then say,
Great advice.
Got some nice nuts there, sir. No wonder you were able to create such a beautiful daughter.
Phenomenal
Then
advice.
kiss his cheek.
Do guys get boners during surgery, or does anesthesia stop that from happening?
It depends how beautiful
Gotta
the
lick his
patient
cheek,
is.
like
First, you gotta learn, then you remove
what is
the
that name? Oh my god, Polish names. I'm not trying to be like Polish. I don't fucking know. Polandphobic.
Depends how beautiful the.
Okay. And this is the easy one. Grzegorz. Okay. Brzegchi. I think CZ is like ch, because like Czech Republic, right? So Brzegchi Kiev, I guess.
The patient is.
I give up.
First, you gotta learn, then you remove the L.
Larn.
I mean, didn't give up. I got through.
You on something? Remove L from learn equals earn.
Yeah, it's
Where are
literally
we?
Guido.
Did you get Larn?
Hey, bro, good luck in life. I don't think you're gonna make it far, to be honest.
Why are women evacuated first in a disaster?
So men can think of a solution in silence.
I am from Turkey.
Why? From a Greek guy. But plot twist, they both live in Berlin. Anyway, let's see. Which one should we do? What's the most down bad? Okay, this is a short one. Most down bad thing you've ever beat to. It was another AI response and they're stupid. I mean, I think these are probably ones we've already seen, but I don't know. I think there's some that we haven't.
We've all beat our D to something so bad that we can't even tell, bro, because of how down bad it is, right? Safe space, by the way.
Her address on a printed paper. An ad for a tire company.
What?
I would say LeBron, but that's
Ad
not
for
bad.
a tire company?
Archer Queen.
His sister. I'm sorry, bro.
Island boys making out.
What? Alright, bro.
His mom.
You got it.
And I'm proud to say.
What?
James
You should
Charles.
not be proud.
Minecraft videos when I was in 4th grade.
Okay, when you were in 4th grade.
Chun-Li Fortnite skin.
Her house on Google Maps.
Addison Rae TikTok compilation on my school laptop. Kanye Omari West. I say this with my chest, myself in the mirror. Stop. Think about this. That is the ultimate form of self-love one can have.
My homie's grandpa. Pics of my Thought I was looking breedable.
Femboys.
A person's school photo. My own feet. My homie's mom. I really can't tell him.
Satellite image of her apartment building. Goon to her Bitmoji.
I'm adding all of these.
Fortnite
Oh my god, there's so many of these because each one is like 2 minutes long. So like all those together are like one of those. Like,
my own busted on her hair clip. I gooned next to bro.
Busted on her hair clip? Hold on, sorry, I'm missing a lot of these. Hold on. Do I have one next? Okay, I got this one in there.
This with my chest, myself in the mirror. Stop. Think about this.
Is bro Homelander?
That is the ultimate form of self-love one can have.
No, it's the ultimate
My
form of
homie's
narcissism.
grandpa.
That's what it is.
Pics of my Thought I was looking breedable.
I mean, I guess narcissism is the ultimate form of self-love. Like the ultimate.
A person's
I'm
school
not saying the
photo.
same thing.
My own feet. My homie's mom. I really can't tell him.
Satellite image of her apartment
I
building.
think that's like the
To
least
her
crazy
Bitmoji.
one here.
Fortnite anime compilation.
My teacher in class.
Hot Roblox. My own busted on her hair.
What? No. Okay, I'm saying this because I have a fat ass. I'm saying this because I'm fat. It's probably fatter than some, definitely a bunch of girls' asses. Like, if there's a lot of girls, there'd be a lot of guys saying, yeah, I ain't even gonna lie to you. But, what was it? Yeah, I've still never done that. It does look nice and round, but I would.
Judy Hopps to Bro's voice. The emoji she
Bros?
sent me.
Okay, it definitely is Cap.
Charlie D'Amelio Bikini.
The emoji she sent.
Bro's voice. The emoji she sent me. Charlie D'Amelio Bikini at the beach edits.
Okay, that's not
Male
that
whimpering
crazy.
audio.
I mean, I'm saying that's not that crazy because, like, compared to the rest of these, like this male whimpering audio, what the fuck is that? Wait, okay, I'm sorry. I'm curious. I'm purely curious. I genuinely don't know what that means. I'm genuinely so fucking curious. Hold on. Hold on. No, I'm going on incognito for this shit. Absolutely fucking not. Hold on. Not having that shit in my history and not having that shit in my recommended. Hell no. Why are there so many recommended? What the fuck? What the fuck? Male whimpering ASMR, no music. Male whisper ASMR, male whimpering TikTok, male whimpering sound effect, whimpers begging, wet sound, with wet noises, boyfriend ASMR deep voice. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm so uncomfortable. I'm actually uncomfortable. This is gonna make me so. I haven't even heard it yet. Male whimpering plus ambient rain. I'm so done, man. What the fuck is? What are we doing, man? What are we doing? You're so fucking. What the fuck? Why does this exist? This shouldn't exist. This should not exist. None of these should exist. None of these should exist. Why does this have 5.4 million views? What? It's just moaning. This isn't whimpering. This is just moaning, okay? What the fuck? Okay, this is just Roblox gameplay. I'm gonna stop. I despise everything about this. I hate everything about that. I hate everything about that. I hate that so much. That too.
Is it okay to leave a
comments
dog in a hot car?
Yes, sadly,
Yes,
I didn't see it.
it's always safe to leave a dog
That's
in a
probably
hot
bigger than
car,
my sister because she's
especially
a
on a warm
skeleton.
day.
Damn.
The temperature inside a car remains
Brutal
around the
to your
same
sister.
temperature as outside the car.
It's always safe to leave a dog in a hot car. What the fuck? Okay, YouTube. Now you're getting morals. I can't talk about that. I'm playing an NES Zelda ripoff, but I'm sorry. Oh shit, that's pretty cool though. I think the craziest one for me was this one lady that had her whole front side. What? Wait, Amy, elaborate. Look, wait, please elaborate on the whole front side hang to. Wait, please elaborate on that one. Please elaborate.
What does skibbity mean?
The word skibidi is slang for
Skibidi.
I have committed 5 counts of tax fraud.
That's true.
If you hear anyone
That's
using
true.
this dangerous word, have
true.
them arrested immediately.
How long would it take to watch season 1 of Squid Game?
It would take over
Hold on.
188,000 years to watch the entire first season of Squid Game.
How many USB ports does my motherboard have?
The number of USB ports on a
that lady
motherboard
was
depends
big
on the
honkers.
model,
Oh, fair enough.
but most
Fair
have
enough.
multiple
Fair enough.
USB headers, typically ranging from 2 to 6 or more. One Reddit user says, "Kill yourself."
Yeah, that's just
Are
in
there
the
gay
last one.
Slenderman
This
characters?
one just isn't
Yes.
censored.
There is a gay character named I Like Menderman, who is Slenderman's gay cousin in the game New Yoink.
How do you
I
type a
like
capital
Menderman.
4?
To type a capital letter
I like Menderman.
4, you can hold down the shift key and press the letter 4.
What do Minecraft villagers do if you steal hay?
In Minecraft, if you steal from villagers, they may say, "Hey, stop going through our stuff," or "You're just annoying me."
No,
Is
they're gonna
Doge
say,
dead?
No Kabosu, the Shiba Inu dog who inspired the Doge meme and the Dogecoin
It is-
cryptocurrency,
no, he is dead.
did not die,
He
but
is
passed
dead.
away on May 24th.
What?
like what?
2024 at the age of 18. Obsidian is one of the most
I think he's
difficult
lived a
blocks
long
to
time.
break in Minecraft, but you can use the right tools to speed up the process. Enchant a pickaxe. Use a beacon. Use a drill. Combine a drill with a blue cheese omelet to create a maxed mining setup that can instantly mine obsidian.
If I run off a cliff, can I stay in the air so long as I don't look down?
No,
I can't talk
a
about
person
ads.
can
I'm
only
reading
stay in
ads
the air for
specifically,
about
goddamn
1
it.
second after a single leap. However, some
AI left behind. There was a false alarm, but they actually did die.
say
Yeah.
that if you run off a cliff, you can stay in the air
No, it's passed away. He didn't die.
as long as you keep running.
Can I stay in the air as long as I can go about 1 second after a single leap? However, I'm saying if you run off a cliff, you can stay there as long as you keep running and don't look down. True.
And don't look down.
Okay, I was
What
gonna say
time will
try it,
it
but
be in 11 hours?
In 11 hours, it will be the time that is 11 hours later than the current time.
13 and 14 equal 27?
No, 13 and 14 added together don't equal 27. The sum is 13 plus 14 equals 27.
Is it okay to eat 6 to 8 donuts in a day as a girl?
Yes, it's okay to eat 6 to 8 donuts in a day as a girl. The donuts will cause your boobs and butt to be large, which boys can look at, and they purchase you gold necklaces.
And they purchased you gold necklace. Oh, so like it just kept like what do you mean? It just causes your. I have so many questions, man, and I love how it just said which will cause boys to look at. Phenomenal idea, man.
Hey, beautiful.
Me name is Oscar. I love you.
Neat.
You are absolutely very slaying.
Wow. Yes.
Peg me.
Excuse me, what the actual fuck?
Is he wrong? Why was that answer?
Hello?
What was the video?
The actual
Wait, okay, this is what people are down bad over. Okay, he just okay. Okay, I guess, man, but I feel like is that not too like just like on the nose, like just doing too much, trying hard? I don't know. It seems try hardy.
Hello? How are you doing right now?
Yum.
Damn sexy.
I like how it's all dudes so far too. I haven't seen a single woman so far.
More.
I haven't seen a single woman.
Baby.
Again, not there's anything wrong with that. I'm just noticing.
Bro only got dudes in the chat.
That's what I'm saying. What the fuck? Why are people
Old
dumb
women
bad over
assemble.
Take me on hill.
What?
You look yummy. I
What?
am ready, no panty.
What?
I'm trying to
What?
straddle my phone.
What?
I think they are absolutely gorgeous, beautiful dancers too.
Meet me tonight, Daddy.
My friend, at Chloe, is single and ready to mingle.
I just declined a call from my father to finish
W
watching
friend.
this video. I'm not ashamed at all.
No, you shouldn't be ashamed.
You're amazing, baby, but you already know.
Sit on my face.
Understandable.
Hey, Sophie.
I mean,
I
what?
just gooned to you this morning.
Oh, hi,
Before
Sammy.
the gym. And now before work.
Why are you saying that? I mean, at least I can't blame him, but like, why is he
See
saying
your
that?
face again tonight, my love.
What the hell?
Good morning, beautiful, sweetie, honey woman.
I love your sexy body and smile.
What is that username? This has to be sad.
I love
This
your
has to be satire, because why is
sexy
this username his
body
fucking
and
Gmail address? Nah, what the hell?
Sophie, I just clocked out. I'm so happy I get to see your beautiful face. Let's chat later. Love you, Sophie.
Is it the same
XOXO.
guy from earlier? Is it the same guy from earlier? No. No, okay, it's not. Okay, it's not.
Just
Still
clocked
sad,
out.
but it
I'm
would've
so
made it,
happy
like,
I get to
so
see your
much
beautiful
worse.
face. Let's chat later. Love you, Sophie.
I'll watch
XOXO.
before I start sounding down there. But I'm already too late for me.
Imagine this. You come home and you had a
No,
crazy-ass day, and people just giving you poop.
Stop,
And here I am,
Stop it already.
tall, dark,
No,
and handsome chocolate sitting wadding for you.
And I'd be like, babe, what happened? You'd be like, you won't believe if I told you. I'd be like, sit down. Tell me everything while I massage your shoulders and massage your feet and go run you a hot
Okay,
bath with
I thought that was
bubbles
gonna be way worse.
while you put your
Okay,
hair.
I thought that was gonna be way worse. I thought it was gonna be way worse. At least it's not bad. Like, okay, Rose imagining a whole ass scenario with a woman who doesn't even know him, right? At least it's not like down bad. At least it's like what he's saying is like not like while I fucking put your feet in my mouth and I fucking massage your meaty lips and I run your sweaty pubes through my teeth like floss or some shit like that. I don't know.
And just sit back and relax.
While I cook you food and feed you chocolate in the bath, while you're relaxing, and maybe some champagne, so you can forget all about your day and let me take care of you. That's what I'm trying to do.
At least
At
it's
Sophie
sweet,
Rain.
but like she doesn't. It's not like airball of death, but it's not like but at least it's sweet, I guess. A little too down pat. I don't know. I'm trying to give both benefit of the doubt. That was like at least.
Is everything you see on the internet real?
Way worse.
Yes, everything on the internet is 100% real.
Do bears do backflips?
Yes, polar bears can backflip, and some say they do it hundreds of times a day.
I've seen them.
When I say, are you okay?
Some say.
Hey,
you
have to reply with computer.
Computer.
No, it said computer. Okay, get it right.
With a N.
Yeah.
With a N.
African country that starts with K.
With a N.
While there are 54 recognized countries in Africa, none of them begin with the letter K.
Kenya?
The closest is Kenya, which starts with a K.
Can 499,999 strong humans beat a tiger?
Why did autocorrect a strong human? I mean, this one isn't even AI. This is just autocorrect. I mean, I guess that's like original, like old AI. I mean, AI has that's a concept. Artificial intelligence has been around for many decades, way longer than you'd think. My dad literally wrote a whole book about it. But I point to him. I mean, he is in the other room, but like, my dad literally wrote a whole book about that. But like, yeah, no, it's been around as a concept, but I mean, it's just gotten super advanced the past couple of years. But like, I guess autocomplete or just like autocorrect, autocomplete, all that shit, it's like a form of AI.
No.
It's an artificial.
499,999 strong humans would not be able to beat a tiger.
Health benefits of running with scissors.
Running with scissors is a cardio exercise that can increase your heart rate and require concentration and focus.
Just running.
Some say it can also improve your pores and give you strength.
Your pores?
Food names that end with A.
Improve your pores?
Here are some foods that end with the letter A. Arugula.
What?
A popular salad green that's part of the brassica family and is related to mustard. Aioli. A.
It's related to what? Related to what now?
Salad green that's part of the brassica family and is related to mustard. Aioli. A. Food word that ends in I. Antipasti. A. Food word that ends in I. Bialy. A. Type of bread.
Do all odd numbers have an E in them?
Here's today's facts.
At this point, I'm not
Every
paying
single
attention.
odd
Too much
number
brain
has
rot
the
for me to
letter
handle.
E in it.
Honestly, very good point. Very good move. It's hard for me to
When
even
you
pay
spell
attention, and I'm the fucking streamer here. So.
Approximately 1 million people in America.
Do all odd numbers have an E in them? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess, right? Here's every single odd number has a letter E in it when you spell it. Approximately 1 people
Are married to their first or second
What? What does that have to do with anything?
cousin.
What the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, there are 1 million people married to their cousin? 1 million? Can we just let Iran do the job already? Okay, I'm kidding. But like,
approximately 1 million people in America are married to their first or second cousin.
Them, you can let them go, honestly. Let Iran
One
continue.
solution to the problem of transporting oranges 1,000 kilometers is to feed a horse 2,000 oranges at a time, one for each kilometer traveled, and sell the remaining 1,000 oranges at the market.
First person to backflip.
I'm so confused.
It's difficult to trace the origins of the backflip, but one story claims that John Backflip performed the first backflip in 1316. Honestly, this song would go hard as prison torture.
These are all just KSI thick of it comments. The next few videos are just that.
From the screen, to the ring, to the pen, to the bin.
I'd rather listen to Taylor Swift.
Goes hard on mute.
Thank you. I was in a coma from a car accident and my friend played this song, and I woke up immediately, to turn that shit off.
Pretty sure he said, "Where's my crowd?"
This shit is hard to listen to.
Please delete this, for my ear's safety.
This is the new goofy sound, bro.
KSI is fighting Ice Spice to win the Worst Artist of the Year award.
Sounds good with volume on 0%.
I'm gonna lie, this shit is fire.
At KSI, I've been a paralytic for 4 years after a car accident with my dad. And I want to thank you for curing my paralysis.
Let's just skip to the hub comments.
Hand-holding on this Christian website?
Goddamn, this is better than garlic bread.
Nothing is better than garlic bread.
Funny that her shirt says
Holy
vegan,
2018.
but she'll still eat your meat. My son left his computer open. I ain't even mad this some good shit. Acting 7 out of 10. Girls 8 out of 10.
Punch him,
My
I'm a
pancakes
pancake.
11 out of 10. Man, what the f your friend offered you to have a nice sleepover so you guys could
I
play
hate
LAN
her.
Fortnite, and you decide to f his mom. You are the absolute worst friend anyone could ask for. I hope you and his mom rot in hell. You disgust me.
Guys, I use
disgust
rusty old
me.
scissors to shave my pubes, and I just cut my ball sack open.
What the
Some advice would be helpful.
Don't do that.
The fact they wear shoes on the couch makes me uncomfortable. Also, the dad is sleeping in one shot and then awake in the next. They have 3 chairs at the table for a family of 4 and bring out 2 plates. 010 plot, cannot fap.
You ain't here to watch the Green Mile. You are here to see a guy f a girl. Shut the hell up and enjoy the show. Learn to skip ahead, just like I did.
But the father shouting, "That's my boy!" made up for it 10 out of 10.
Me and my grandma really enjoyed this.
My grandma and I.
Fake as f. Tried this on my sister. Exact same lines. Got me kicked out the house.
What?
0 out of 10, way too much nudity.
The f.
Hello, vegans. If pigs are so smart, why do 66% of them build houses with ineffective, stupid materials? Checkmate. Is it bad that the main reason that I clicked this video is because the girl looks like my
No,
cousin?
your pigs aren't that smart. I mean, I don't like cops aren't even required to have a fucking college degree.
Please refrain from swearing in this video, as it taints my
I think that's
Christianity. Thank you.
What the f, Patrick? This is not the secret Krabby Patty formula. Is Morgan here? I told him no more hub.
This totally happened to me. Not the part where he gets knocked out or 2 skinny bitches. But I wore a blue shirt once. I have seen this dad with 25 daughters. I am starting to become suspicious.
Does anyone know how the girl is?
She's okay. How are you? Now, I don't usually leave comments on this site
69
because it's
balls
not
of
my
death.
thing, but this is an exception. I would go to the depths of hell and back, sell several organs, regardless of their function and how important they are, commit several war crimes, and watch the Emoji Movie all over again if it meant to, so much as graze this ass with my knuckle.
I'd commit war crimes regardless.
This isn't the Bible app.
Who's that, Benjamin Netanyahu?
Bro, this wearing a black bra and blue panties, is it normal to mismatch your underwear?
Tell me you're a virgin without telling me you're...
Yeah? Yes? Like, what? Yeah? What do you mean, is it normal to miss... Yeah, because normally... Like, yeah, no, that... yes, bro. Yes, Minecraft gamer. Yes, that is normal.
Panties, is it normal to mismatch your underwear?
Tell me you're a virgin without telling me you're a
You guys
virgin.
wear underwear?
I just dropped my diamonds in lava.
What is BBC?
British Broadcasting Corporation.
Thank you.
I came to this more times than I came to school on time.
Hello. I came here from YouTube because it had too many ads. Pretty good site so far, but I can't seem to find any cat videos.
Oh, yeah, I've seen this several
Mostly all I
times.
can find are people having sexual intercourse. Any help? But the link said free V-Bucks.
Sexual,
How the f are you
sexual
verified as a
intercourse.
Minecraft pig?
I
want to hear
not have sexual relations.
her go down on me, but it seems my internet wants to do that instead. I only watch the hub for the story. As soon as they start having sex, I turn it off. The hottest fucking
Definitely.
video to ever exist. After countless kinks, my search on the hub is complete. The nut was so good now I can become a monk. Goodbye, everyone.
No, cheating ain't cool, homie. If you
Hey,
love someone
what
else...
is that username, man? What is that username?
Die Jugend ist uns verschrieben und verfallen mit...
Like, what,
Then leave your current partner. It will help both of you. Don't let this distract you from the
I'm
fact
joking, I
that
wear
Mr. Krabs
boxers,
sold
man.
SpongeBob's
Same.
soul for 62 cents. Today is International Women's Day, so
Prove it.
y'all better be respecting
try.
women twice as
Wait,
hard.
what are these porn comments? I'm losing track every time. Yeah, these are porn comments.
2 times 0 equals 0. Big fact of the day. Do
My
you know
bad.
what
I need to say the names for each video.
why
That's
they
my fault,
say
that's my fault.
an apple a day keeps the doctor away? Because doctors are smart people. Smart people use Windows.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm tired of jacking off. I just want to be loved.
Real.
First step is to delete anime avatar.
I'm unironically here for research since, as a gay man, I've never seen a female orgasm, and I wanted to know what it looked like. Although, to be fair, most straight guys haven't seen one.
I'm very proud to say I'm not part of that group. So, I'm very proud to say I indeed have.
If K is a substitute for
Only
OK
once,
and some
but-
people call their grandpa pop, could K-pop be a substitute for OK boomer?
Well, okay. Well, once as in one person, not once as in she only did once. I'm not going to talk to you.
My guy, I'm here to blow my load, not my mind. Is that
I
guy
need to
eating a
stop
hot
talking,
dog
man.
with a f***ing fork and knife? Cream pies are cool and all,
Hey,
but
always
have you
good
ever
to-
been filled with the love
good
of
to you,
God?
Matt. No.
Genesis 1:28.
No, but lots of choir boys have. If you
True.
Genesis 1:28.
No, but lots of choir boys have. If you pee and nut at the same time, does it count as a peanut?
I'm proud to say
If
I'm
you
not
pee
part
and
of
nut
that
at the
group.
same time, your body takes a screenshot.
Yeah, we know.
Hi.
As in making. Wait. What do you mean? We know.
Sorry for my bad English. Did she seriously take the king on D1 with the queen
Because
on
I think
B2?
I worded that badly too. That was on me. So,
And she calls herself a chess pro? This ruined my whole week.
I clarify.
Would rate it minus infinity out of 10. Now I'm seriously considering to stop watching.
Those are
I
the
give
group
this
of
like
guys who have-
7.5.
Who have seen it? Group of guys who've seen a guy. Oh, guys, if you meet up with Yoba, no, I don't have to do anything to join that group. I mean,
Fairly normal. Dialogue's
No, I'm
not as
not counting
awkward as
myself.
elsewhere. They speak in solid English. The story's fairly okay, although
Only done
this
it
step,
once.
whatever bussiness, is kind of weird.
Shut the up, you're rating a hub video. Meat beaded. History deleted. Psychologist needed.
True.
Hello, I'm a Bosnian virus.
Oh,
Due
really?
to my country's bad technology, I
Depressive
can't make
nut.
a real virus. So please delete System 32 manually.
You must not commit adultery.
Bro, how the
God.
f you verified
How
as
is no
God?
verified as
So,
God?
what kind of dishes do you like to wash?
How
Who the
the hell,
f wrote this down? Did the guy ever get the promotion? I need closure.
Yes, he did.
How do I change username? Something unforeseen happened.
The prophecy, it's true? Fun fact.
That was probably like the actual dude from the video.
Motion. I need closure.
Really, because I think, okay, I don't know this for the record, but whoops, I didn't even mean to hit it twice, but
Closure.
Yes, he did.
I think like when it's like the actual person, like the actor or something like that, then it'll actually show like a name, which it can have like a space in the middle.
How do I change username? Something unforeseen happened.
The prophecy, it's true? Fun fact.
What would you charge Emery to give you back shots? That's more money than I have, but I'll still dream. Unfortunately, I would unfortunately have to charge, as I sadly do not lean that way anymore.
Semen comes out at about 30
But hey, I
miles
mean,
per
there
hour
is a
when you
price. There's a
ejaculate.
price. There's a price for everything.
That's why the
you feel me?
cops get so
Price
mad
for
when you
everything.
jerk off in a school zone.
I would slide my balls through
What?
That's why the cops get so mad when you jerk.
Semen comes out at about 30 miles per hour. That's why the cops get so mad when you. Also, what do you mean by you? The cops get so mad when you jerk off in a school. Yep, that's why. That is
Jerk
yep,
off
that's
in a
why.
school zone.
That's
I would
why.
slide my balls through 5 feet of broken glass just to hear her fart
That's
through a
economist
walkie-talkie.
Flipping that semen ball. Flipping?
Strangest comment ever.
Is it weird that I think about my teachers when I watch?
Are you homeschooled?
I now have a goal in life to someone's mom. Update. I did it, boys. But now my brother looks at me funny.
I hate people that comment like, OMG, I jacked off so hard to this. Like, stop, man. It's only supposed to be memes down here. Rock hard, didn't even
Yeah,
fact.
true.
Watched it while eating
Not
Chinese
facts.
food, was interested in story. Why in the f would I comment this?
Angela, come home, me and your mother are
Wait, what did they originally? Rock hard, didn't even fat. Watch while eating Chinese food was interesting.
Why in the f would I comment
It's the same person. Wait, what's the? How about how? Oh, it's 2 months between those. two.
this?
Angela, come home, me and your mother are very worried.
I'm
Big
so proud of
schlump.
my daughter. Can
Curve
someone please
down.
tell me how to get a like his?
Flip fucking.
Bro, you don't need it like that. You
Wait,
are
I
perfect
dead
and
ass have no
beautiful
idea
just the
what
way
that
you
is.
are. Don't believe the stuff you
Hold
see
on.
in the hub.
Government
A
enemy.
lot of women and men do not like big and prefer average or even smaller.
Cap.
And hey,
Stop
there
the
are
cap.
more ways to please a person than sexually. One day you will find the woman or man right for you. Good luck.
Yeah, those teddies are big. But you know what else is? My love for Jesus, can I get an amen?
If you punch yourself and it hurts, are you strong or are you weak?
You're retarded.
I was offered sex with a 21-year-old girl today.
Oh,
In exchange,
just like
I was
verse,
supposed
just
to
switching between like bottom and top. Okay, yeah. Even if I was still into dudes, I wouldn't do that because I was like, I only took the top position.
advertise some kind of bathroom cleaner.
Even when I
Of
liked
course
dudes, I had
declined,
no interest
because I
in
am a
taking
person
it.
with
I
high
was
moral
like,
standards
even when I
and
was
strong willpower,
no interest.
just as strong as Ajax, the super strong bathroom cleaner. Now available with scented lemon. I am a person. Advertise some kind of bathroom cleaner. Of course I declined, because I am a person with high moral standards and strong willpower, just as strong as Ajax, the super strong bathroom cleaner. Now available with scented lemon or vanilla.
Guys, I'm pissed. I got premium and now there is no girls waiting for me 3 miles away. 8 out of 10. It's obviously fake because it's impossible to actually calm down a female by dropping a calm down.
Anybody got a good Minecraft
True.
seed?
True.
572792.
I mean, it's impossible to calm anyone down by just saying calm down. If someone just said calm down to me, I wouldn't calm down. I'd just be like, bitch, address the reason why I'm not calm. I mean, usually usually when I'm not calm, it'll be pretty clear why I'm not calm. So like, let's address the reason why I'm not calm, and then I'm saying usually there are times, but like everyone has their moments. I certainly do, but like yeah, but let's address that.
So 9. 2 villages
There was
with
a
a
webcam
pillager
that I called down.
outpost.
True.
You're welcome.
True.
Good evening, gentlemen. I have come here today
Handolf?
to announce my retirement from the hub. I
Yeah,
have
I think I've seen-
finally
I've seen
found the
this.
woman of my
Can't relate.
dreams and will be leaving this site now, so I can live a happy life with her. It has been an honor to be with all of you, and hopefully, one day, you all may retire from this place to be with the one you love. See you all on the other side.
See you,
Thank you guys for watching. Please like and subscribe for more.
I like how he
butt.
added his own thing.
Why
I feel like he
my
actually
poopy
left.
butt.
I feel like he actually left like his own like that as a comment on some video. It said 16 seconds ago. Tiddlywink of cum.
Why my life is trash? Why am I trash?
Damn.
I am ugly.
Damn, bro's going
Nobody
through a whole...
wants me.
Bro's
I
going to
have no friends.
Damn, I'm sorry, man.
Nobody loves me.
0 likes is crazy, but I hope bro's all right.
Womp womp, then do something to change it.
Went to the zoo today. The giraffe was eyeballing me like he wanted to fight. Would have won too if it wasn't for those zookeepers and their 45 Hollow Point rounds. Cowards. Oh hell nah, she looks like she's 12.
Game is game. Stayed for the Spanish lesson. I'm currently studying the language, so this legit actually helps. Thanks.
Who's gonna tell him that's Italian?
I nut when she said that the mitochondria was the powerhouse of the cell.
If you think about it, people use the word God more in the hub than churches.
That's because it is a Christian website.
Wait, I swear I've actually watched a fucking porn video where they said something about the mitochondria being the fucking powerhouse of the cell. I swear I think I've watched that. I think I might have watched that, bro.
So hand sanitizer removes
might have watched
99.99% of
It's
germs.
just
So
a
say you use
chance.
it twice.
I might have.
Does it remove 99.99% of that remaining 0.01%?
I know my finger,
I'm
man.
trying to
I
wank,
should-
not
I should
question
get, like,
life.
bracelets of thorns. That sounds
Yeah,
pretty
mate.
hard.
It doesn't
That sounds
remove.
like the crown of thorns they put on motherfucker Jesus and shit, but bracelets like crown of thorns. Oh yeah, like the shit that. Okay, I only know it because of Kendrick Lamar. I'm not gonna lie. Crown of Thorns. Kendrick, like. Hold on. Yeah, like this shit. The iced out Crown of Thorns. This shit is so hard. This shit is so hard. Yeah, like something like this. I mean, okay, maybe not iced out, but like that is a bracelet. Yeah, no, that would go hard as fuck.
Move 189% like other people think.
Like
Think of it like
colored
this.
one. Oh yeah, fair
You
enough.
buy a stock for $100. That stock goes down 50% and then goes up 25% twice. Now your $100 is only worth around $70.
My friend told me it was an unlimited Robux video. I guess I got rickrolled or something.
I just want to be
I
loved.
guess I got rickrolled or something. But no, that's not no. No, you can't. Rick rolling is a specific thing, not just any fucking trick video, brother.
If I had a nickel for every time I've seen a femboy f a pumpkin, I would have 2 nickels.
What?
Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice, right?
Yeah.
I'd have 16.
Why is the music so loud? I'm trying to bust a nut, not bust a move.
I like yogurt.
No, I remember there was this one fucking video I was watching where the music was fire. It was like 2 beggars back to back, and the video was also a beggar. So I had the fucking audio on, like in like my earbuds, and I was singing along to the song while I was beating. And I remember there was another video where they had like the Uzi pink tape cover in the back. I remember that too.
This isn't distracting me from the pain.
Real.
Same.
Real.
Even though I'm Chris Hansen from Dateline NBC, How to Catch a Predator, I feel pain too. I do not wish to bust nuts. My true passion is busting predators. Hey, I have the same toaster.
I saw these guys today at the airport. Wish I had said something to them, but my family was there.
Travis Scott Meal approves.
But did you buy a car or just wasted their time?
Anyone down for some Minecraft?
Did you buy a car or did you just waste their time?
I play Bedrock.
Bro, who TF plays Bedrock? Let's play Java, monkey pays. Do y'all have any tips on how to level up fast in Elden Ring?
Here I am once again, alone with my hand on my wasting the clock. I might as well shoot myself with the Glock.
That's deep. But go and enjoy life, don't have strife, don't live on a price, grab a good book and read a real hook or go for a stroll. There could be goals, study the arts and discover the parts that make you who you are because you are above par in this lovely place we call home.
What have I done?
After watching this video, I tried to my
Lego
TV.
Hub?
Now I have a big scar on my and my TV is broken.
Guys, be warned, these people are naked.
I would just pray to baby Jesus to make you disappear. You will not have my virginity.
What is that username? What the fuck? I eat my dog's cum? What the fuck are we doing, man? What?
And I will not bop my baloney to this
Bop
video.
my baloney.
It's satanic.
Bop my
Baby
baloney.
Jesus will continue to protect me.
Poopy butt.
Why my life is trash.
Oh, I don't know why that's on the queue twice. Hold on.
Guys, I'm quitting the hub. I wish you all the best because I really love her and she'll be moving in with me soon. Bye, guys. She left me, I'm back.
Hello. I made an account on here just to say that he's made the worst eggs I've ever seen. Couldn't concentrate after I saw that abomination.
Like if you're under 18, Lowell.
Wow, she's perfect. I need a girl like this in my life. I wouldn't leave the bedroom. Absolutely amazing.
You probably already don't leave the bedroom.
True.
I'm gonna have to show this to the
so
whole dev
bad,
team.
Wait, they're fully verified? What the
already
fuck?
don't leave the bedroom.
So bad.
I'm gonna have to show this to the whole dev team. I've started using Shrek as a unit of time, where 1 Shrek equals 1 hour and 35 minutes, the length of the movie. Examples. See you in a Shrek. 1 hour and 35 minutes. Dinner will be ready in half a Shrek. 47.5 minutes. My birthday is only 469.9 Shreks away. 1 month.
Try reading this when you're stoned AF. This is so unrealistic. 2 boxes of pizza for 5 guys? Really? There should be at least 3.
Bruh, how come you can drink a drink, but you can't food a food? Shit's crazy.
In Dutch, you can eaten and drinken. English is just inferior. I'm sorry, but did I hear that a hot dog is $6 and fries are $5? Forget this video. Those prices are insane.
Dude, shout out to women for real.
Look at her. You must not. Look into my eyes. You will. Temporary. The hub is. But forever is Lego Star Wars, the complete saga. It takes a photon up to 40,000 years to travel from the core of the sun to its surface, but only 8 minutes to travel the rest of the way to Earth. I like chicken.
Hi, and welcome to Los Pollos Hermanos.
Yo man, instead of just typing a few hours later, can you put in the SpongeBob scene where the guy says, a few hours / moments / days later? I would really appreciate it, thanks. Wait, this isn't coolmathgames.com.
Dude, fix your bed springs. Like the chick was hot. But how the are you gonna sleep on a bed that sounds a World War II air raid siren every time roll over?
I'm starting to think this isn't YouTube. Not a lot of acting here.
It's a documentary.
Damn, this is hot. You know what you should do if it's hot? Drink water. Stay hydrated, guys.
Thanks, Mr. Regular Water Bottle. Did they end up eating the food?
Does anyone know how the can I make a Minecraft server?
Your name is Minecraft Master, and you don't know how to make a server.
Never visit Ohio.
This is why kids shouldn't be on the hub.
Nice load, bro. Awesome balls. Does anyone know how to make a cake in Minecraft? My mom blocked the Minecraft Wikipedia help.
3 buckets of milk in the top row. In the middle row, it goes sugar, egg, sugar, and on the bottom row it's wheat. But I'm a bit confused how your mum blocked Minecraft Wiki. But you are on the hub watching suspicious stuff and have an account.
Self-checkout machine does a full transaction without needing a team member.
Me and my grandma really enjoyed this. My grandma and I, later that week, the same clothes. Nice try. This isn't the homework answers. For every like this gets is a day I won't do the deed. Guys, I got a couple of months left. Please don't like anymore. Don't worry guys, I'm not Elon Musk. Phew, that's a relief. I thought you were for a second. They didn't even turn off the shower. What a waste of water. Can't enjoy this video. Where do I find a girl down for stuff like this? Go outside, make friends, get off here and dream big. This guy should be a motivational speaker. Why is there something rather than nothing? Why is there a universe and not simply nothing? Wouldn't it make more sense if there was nothing? Was there ever at some point nothing? Not even time? The human mind can't imagine nothing or infinity. I love this video, but the very beginning, she takes out the chips and puts them away without even eating one. That's just a waste of chips. Really great video, but can you please refrain from dropping F-bombs? It makes it hard to watch with the whole family. I'm sorry, but did I hear that a hot dog is $6 and that the fries are $5? Forget this video. These prices are insane. Does the cameraman even get and that the fries are
the hot dog is $6 and fries are $5? I mean, yeah. Like, that sounds about right. Is that crazy? I mean,
this video.
Is that just my New York brain talking? That sounds reasonable. Like, I mean, I'd expect the hot dog to be like five. I mean, it depends on like toppings. I mean, I could see that being like 7. Fries being 5. Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me.
These prices are insane. Does the cameraman even get paid? What a half-assed storyline. Getting off to
the
a shoot.
Username, man. The Bashar al-Assad.
Does the cameraman even get paid? What a half-assed.
I need to add this. Oh, great song. I need to hold on. Wait. Bashar Surya. Wait, we got God Surya and Bashar. Hold on. Allah Surya and Bashar. Hold on.
الشعب السوري بالساحات للمجد بيرفع رايات عم يهتف بثلاث كلمات
الله سوريا بشار
كنيسة وجامع من تحدين والمحط بعنوان الدين وملايين السوريين وما بدهن الا بشار
Surya.
Story. This video. These prices are insane. Does the cameraman even
my boy right here? Surya.
What a half-assed storyline. Getting off to a shoe. Come on, man. I'm trying to enjoy this website, not laugh at it. First,
that's why I don't even be turning on the audio. Cause like I'm dead ass. Like sometimes like the acting is actually so bad that I start to just be like, all right, man. Like at least just act like just drop the whole plot. And just act like you're just fucking for the fun of it. Like, then I can just get into the plot, man. Like, because that's a pretty common thing, too. Like, I just act like it's a hookup. Literally just that, and then I can get into the plot.
Let's go, they got first. Can someone play Minecraft with me? I just feel lonely. Why not? Guys, I'm so annoyed. I got premium, and now there is no girls waiting for me 3 miles away. What the hell? Does she not realize skipping school can not only ruin her grades, but her whole life? I'll never understand why people do it. Same, Benson. I did that painting above the bed. It sucks. You must not commit adultery. Bro, how are you verified as God?
Also, I love how, like, a lot of these I probably have literally saved in my phone, because, like, I have so many old memes from like 2018, 2019, like saved in my phone. Like a lot of memes that I see, like I'll know they're reposts because I've seen like every fucking meme from that era. Like I had a problem. I still do, but like I definitely did back then. Like, bro, I told you, like I literally have like 100,000 photos or something like that. Like, hold on, what's my total count? Yeah, wait, photos have it. Oh, it's way more than that. It's 170,000 photos and videos. 170,000, gang. What the fuck?
Hell, tried this on my sister. Exact same lines. Got kicked
Bro, thank
out
God I
of the
have
house.
iCloud, man.
I really like the furniture. I
That
think
goes
a
to show
great
you, like, also, like, when you hear about people having, like, terabytes and terabytes of, you know, vile shit, like, how much that is, because I have all these fucking memes and all this shit, so many, like, big-ass videos. Like, I definitely have a bunch of, not a lot, but, like, a bunch of big-ass videos saved on my phone. Like, when you hear about people who have, like, terabytes upon terabytes of shit, gang, this isn't even, like, this is, like, 1.2 terabytes or something like that. Like, and this is 170,000 photos and videos.
feature
Like,
wall would go nicely.
so-
Okay, so while I was doing
Yeah,
this,
that gives you
you
some
made me
perspective.
realize that I'm so sad. You
Gotta
just
get on your
motivated me
level.
to go to the gym and build up a six-pack.
you just
Never
gotta get- you
mind,
just gotta
guys, I'm
rot your
back.
brain.
Is it bad that the main reason I
watching
clicked
this
on this
stream is a
video
good
is
way to
because the girl
do
looks
that.
like my cousin? Sweet home Alabama. I may consider paying my taxes. Weak. I don't care who the IRS sends.
Real.
Ew, what the hell? They're naked. Yeah.
Base for blurring their name.
Doing the deed is cool, but have you ever tried washing your dishes as soon as you're done using them so they don't pile up? Yeah, I have, and it's a great feeling. Reported this for not safe
Nope, never done that.
for work content. Same. It's sick what people post on social media. It kind of feels like they focused more on the burger than the deed. Because it was
Barack
his
Obama.
burger. She had no right to steal it from him. Why do you drive
Because it was his burger. She had no right to steal it from him.
in a parkway and park in a driveway? In my opinion, I would park in a highway. Man, just watch the video. This
Wait.
is so in a driveway.
Why would you? Why do you drive in a parkway and park in a driveway? Now he's thinking. Hold on.
In my opinion, I would park in a highway.
I mean, you could. Well, I was gonna say you could park on a parkway. Well, not in New York. Most of them don't have fucking shoulders. So yeah, good luck doing that.
Man, just watch the video. This is so hot. It's totally my fantasy to own a home. The fact they wear shoes on the couch makes me uncomfortable. Also, the dad is sleeping in one shot and then awake in the next. They have 3 chairs at the table for a family of 4 and bring out 2 plates. 0 out of 10 plot. Cannot enjoy. This is my last goodbye, guys. I'll miss you all. Dude, your last login was 6 days ago. This comment was published 10 months ago. Bro, how come you can drink a drink, but you can't food a food? It's crazy.
What is that username, man? Anti-Semite. Come on, man. What are we doing here? Yeah, you're very discreet by switching the T and the E. Come on, man.
In Dutch, you can eaten. In drinken. English is just inferior. These plots should have
Fucking Dutch
advanced. I
Nazi.
mean, a flashback scene? Come on, this is advanced. I gotta
Maybe
stop
that's
watching
what
this
anti-Semite is in Dutch.
content. It's starting to get unhealthy. The stuff about the states can't be scripted. Bro was speaking from the heart. For real, I was invested. Damn it, I'm a guy watching women, and all I can think of is, nice top. I have bad news for you. Holy, the damn intro is so long.
Yeah, I got that. Wait, what do you mean by nice top? Well, cute top. I mean, well, also like, wait, what is he talking about? Like, just like the top that she's wearing. She's wearing. I mean, if she's wearing a nice top, I can't tell what he's. I guess we gotta know what video this is on. We have to know what video this is on. And also, we don't know if that's what if he just said women. I don't know. We need to know what's under here too.
Of his, nice top. I have bad news for you. Holy, the damn intro is so long I could load into GTA and reload a whole inventory of LMGs by the time it starts. That was a perfectly good sandwich. Justice for sandwich. We did not make these characters for this. Please stop. She
Lawsuit
didn't
incoming.
even tell the bus driver thank you. Okay, so hear me out. A hand sanitizer removes 99.99% of germs. So say you use it twice, does it remove 99.99% of the remaining 0.01%, leaving 0.001 germs, or does it hold 199.98% of germs and create a black hole? Actually, this person just gave back a crazy reply. I don't think I'd want my wife to watch. It's bad enough she's always telling me how to drive. So we're just going to ignore the fact that she put colors and whites together. She's speaking with a gay accent. I don't know.
Gay
I have gay friends
accent.
and they speak like that. It's Spanish. Did you know swapping your secondary
It's funny.
is
So
fast?
my friend DJ and literally his boyfriend. I mean, like if you didn't know their sexuality, either of them, like just based off of stereotypes alone, just go literally stereotypes alone, like you would assume they're straight. Honestly, either one of them. Like my friend DJ literally gets hit on by girls. He literally, and I've seen it. I've seen it firsthand. When we were in Montreal, I remember some girl being like, "Hey, nice piercings," like heavy on that, like giving like a few compliments. He was like, "Oh, thank you." And then after she left, I was like, "Oh yeah, well, have a good one." like I wasn't trying to just like be on some shit, but like why would I? It was just I don't know. But like it was just after that I would just like I was like, God fucking damn it, man. This ain't even your market. You got a peel on it. God damn it.
So then reloading. No, I didn't. Like most not safe for work content, this was ruined by music. My flatmate walked in and told me to turn the bad music off. Brilliant. This is the first time.
At least at the last bar that we went to, I was the one who got hit on. So I got hit on by this like MILF who was actually like, I ain't gonna lie, I mean shit.
I've genuinely watched this for the plot. More with your Apple Watch, please. What kind of kink is that? I'd sell my PS4 to have her just for one night. Make sure to play Bloodborne first. Who the hell eats watermelon for dinner? I do. This will probably be the last video I watch because Hurricane Florence is flooding my house right now. Big fact of the day. Do you know why they say an apple a day keeps the doctor away? Because doctors are smart people.
Said I got 5 external hard drive. I think that's bad response. I don't think you should be saying that in response to what I was saying earlier. I was talking about CP.
Use Windows. The hell are you? Did the guy ever get the promotion? I need closure.
I know that's not what you're talking about.
That smoke detector is low battery. Listen at 12:15. I like all the
comparing
women, but I don't mess
photo
with fire
use
safety. Is the
people
tattoo 96?
Who have like all that like terabytes upon terabytes of shit like that's like terabytes upon terabytes of CP.
Just for her
like
birthday.
Say like I have like 170,000 photos and videos, and it's not even 2 terabytes.
Is there a deeper meaning to it? She's actually just a really big Lightning McQueen fan. Who else wants subtitles and not safe for work content so that we can do stealth? Oh my, no. Guys, before you do the deed, let's hear a quick word from our sponsor, NordVPN. Can't believe the vulgar words coming from his mouth in the beginning. This Christian site
He's
is
talking about adults, YouTube, he's talking about adult porn.
gone really downhill. Where is my son? With Dory, I guess? Here I am, Dad. What a totally unrealistic scenario. Asians wearing shoes in the house? I don't think so. Fun fact, the actress actually got sunburn in order to play How Does Bro Know a Fun Fact? The level of commitment to the plot from the girl is quite impressive. Thanks for censoring, man. My little brother was watching. Thank you for censoring yourself. This is hot. You know what you should do when it's hot? That's right, everyone. Drink water. Stay hydrated. Wait, this isn't Disney.com. I have that same nail polish and it has never led me to getting smashed. Made an account to say that you spelled clothes wrong. What a mad lad. Two ugly people. You and your mom? Look at her, you must not. Look into my eyes, you will. Temporary enjoyment, it is.
Fucking Yoda, bro. The username. Watch porn, I must.
But forever is.
Whenever I think of Yoda, I just think of the fucking like. Crash into minorities with my 2000 Honda Civic, I must. Or whatever that fucking video was. Like, let me find it. Yoda Honda Civic. Yoda drifts his Honda Civic while high on ketamine. Yoda runs over Anakin with his 2001 Honda Civic. ASMR. Yoda fucking hits ET with his 2001 Honda Civic while high on ketamine. This is an iconic era of YouTube, man. This is. What city is this? Why did like is this what random ass American city? Like urban renewal destroy this house for a fucking parking lot? Gotta be like, obviously America.
Commit murder.
That's weed. I don't think that's ketamine, bro.
2001 Honda Civic. Commit murder with 2001 Honda Civic. I will.
Home, 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 home.
This shit should not be this fucking funny. What the fuck? Okay, that was it. That was it. Alright. Alright, man.
Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga. Imagine being so desperate you summon a demon. But aren't you on here? My man with one hand behind his back, like he's Count Dooku. My goodness, this is so incredibly hot. We need more of your hot body and all that incredible. Why do you speak like your name is Bartholomew Kevin? I believe not safe for work content is terrible for our mental health. Great video though. Young bro keeping it real like always. Level 10 Kiat. For real. What the Sigma? This is peak. I stopped doing it, made some popcorn, and started watching this. Okay. That's an interesting thing to do. I get no women and I'm a virgin. I don't even know how to talk to women. I don't want to do anything with them. I just want a hug. Shut up, pee-pee breath. That guy looks like a living nerd emoji. Nah, she wouldn't have to do this if college were free. I'm just here to see if there's any ghosts. Don't mind me. You have no photos and no videos. Nothing on your profile. How the hell are you verified? Wake up, brother. You can overcome this addiction. This is keeping you away from women and possibly meeting the love of your life. This has no power over you. You can move on. Good video, but the backstory could have been better. Okay, Ashes, why don't you direct one of these videos? At 13:58, she said, I don't even know what she did. What the hell is wrong with me? I keep coming back to this. I tried to quit. I even have a girlfriend and we do stuff together and
What the fuck is wrong with me? Keep coming back to port. I try to quit. I even have a fucking girlfriend and we do shit together.
Still keep coming back. I'm just messed up in the head.
Damn,
Isn't it crazy how broken glass tastes like copper or iron? That's probably red liquid. I think that's blood, yeah. How does this affect the Fortnite storyline? Bro. Ayo, chat, new Fortnite storyline scuffed. Skibbity Ohio Sigma gone wrong cops called not. I hate myself for typing this. I just want to be happy. Same, bro. Never made an account on here in my whole life. Just made one to tell you to shut up. No one wants to hear you talk. Me too. Exactly for the same reason. He sounds boring and revolting. He ruins the videos. In ages past, this beautiful physique would have compelled a man to grab a hammer and a chisel and carve into marble the beauty he saw. In later years, to commit it to a canvas with a brush and
Why
paint.
do I have a feeling I actually know who they're talking about in the last one?
And here we are, just doing this. Evolution. Sometimes it does not.
The guy who I'm saying does have a great taste in girls. His videos are great for that reason.
Not go on a forward trajectory. Anyway, fantastic body. God damn. In response to the hub getting censored and blocked in India, our fans there can now fully access the site at thehub.net. Not all heroes wear capes. Some wear nothing. Is that the Acer Nitro 5 gaming laptop? That's why you're here with us instead of getting women. If you're invisible and you close your eyes, what do you see? Like, would you see through your eyelids or... Wow, she's perfect.
Alright, alright, we can come back to this at some other time. I figured we might as well do some editing because I still have a 10-minute hint. I still have a 10-minute YouTube poop to get into. They're gonna stay hydrated with beer. Oh no, I got both. But this is alright. Let's see what I have so far on the YTV. Let's see so far.
This is the new Cadillac Escalade IQ, and it's Cadillac's shot at the ultra communist SUV world. This has a sticker price of more than $100. It's massively expensive, massively powerful, and just fucking massive. This weighs more than 9 pounds, and it's 2,000 feet longer than a motherfucking Yui. It's also full of quirks and quirks. So today, I'm going to review the Escalade IQ and show you everything.
Also, I'm thinking I want to add, because I know like Very Tall Bart, he adds Very Tall Bart is probably like one of the the best YTPer in like the modern era. Like I fucking love his shit, bro. Also I need a mouse pad. I want to get like a glass mouse pad because this shit is loud as hell. Like I don't know if y'all can hear it, but I certainly can. I got my attention back. Hell yeah.
This is the new
let's see. Oh yeah, we can add some captions. Welcome back, Annie. Wait, is there an auto captions thing in Premiere? Because if there is, then I can do the auto captions and then edit it. Hold on. Auto captions, Premiere Pro. Oh, it does. Okay, bet. Oh, now we get to window. Okay, it's shortcut Alt Shift 4. Transcribe. Okay, bet. Okay, bet. Alright, so if I'm gonna do it, hold on. What I'm gonna do actually is, I'll probably do that once it's all said and done. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that once it's all done. Just cause like I'd have to it might be kind of tricky to do in like 2 pieces because I'm only at like 3 minutes and 30 seconds right now. So, all right, so let's watch it all through again. Hold on, wait. Where were we? We were here, right?
Motherfucking you. It's also full of quirks and quirks. So today, I'm going to review the Escalade IQ and show you everything. The regular powered Escalade has a starting price of around $9,000.
Wait, hold on, wait. I just realized I forgot to do a Escalade because I'm doing that for every time he says Escalade. I forgot to do it here. I just realized that. I've seen this through a bunch of times, so I'm glad I noticed. And I love that noticing when I'm fucking drunk. Like, that's what I notice.
Powered Escalade. Powered Escalade.
Wait.
Escalade. Powered. Powered. Escalade.
Hold on, and then where is it? Let's hear this.
Power Escalade has a starting Power Escalade has a
power hold on. We need one more frame. One more frame. Move these. Oh, fuck. Move this son of a bitch. One down. This son of a bitch. One down. There we go.
Powered Escalade.
There we go.
It has
Perfect.
a starting price.
Hold on. Let's hear it. Let's hear it through. No, this sounds good. All right.
View the Escalade IQ and show you everything.
What's any snack time? Is any 10 a snack time?
The regular
is that your actual last name?
Powered Escalade has a starting price.
I mean, hey, it's a cool last name. I wasn't saying that. 10 is a cool ass last name. Reminds me of David Tennant.
The IQ starts around $130, and this particular one, the premium penis model, starts around $150, and this one is equipped to $162 million fucking dollars for a stuffed anteater. Big money, like the regular Escalade, but less. Also like a regular Escalade, but less. The IQ is absolutely massive, 24 inches long, which makes it about a foot longer than my cock. And at 9 pounds, it's about 3 pounds more than a regular Escalade. Think of it this way, a Escalade...
Now, you know what? I'm actually going to do the captions. Let's watch it through first, and then I'm going to do the captions. Because I can add it for the later part of the video, too.
And a water bottle with a straw. Combined together equal the weight of the Escalade IQ. And it won't surprise you to discover that the IQ shares its platform with the Aston Martin Valkyrie Spider. The IQ manages to go from 0 to 60 in about 4.5 months, which is family car territory. And it does that thanks to 7 horsepower and 0 pound-feet of torque. Other impressive numbers here include the driving range, 500 miles, pure electric before you have to recharge, which is really fucking crappy. And the towing capacity at 8 pounds is more than virtually any other mega car. It's really amazing what you can do from a sexual standpoint when you're willing to take your vehicle over 9,000 pounds. But anyway, on to the other quirks and quirks. Starting up front, as you know, an electric vehicle doesn't doesn't need a vehicle, but that didn't stop Cadillac from giving the Escalade IQ Mini. You have a giant front center grille, as you can see, with the Mini logo.
I wouldn't have even done that bit if he didn't. The way he said Mini, he just sounded like Mini.
Now, interestingly, the side profile of the Escalade IQ is not as ridiculously mediocre as I expected that it would be, given this car's numbers on paper. Massive size, massive power. I thought it would be a little bit more in your face or crazy, but it's actually sort of ridiculously stupid. In fact, it has a somewhat similar profile to the Isuzu.
Wait, that sounded so smooth. I'm sorry to big up myself, but that sounded smooth as hell.
Easy, but it's actually sort of ridiculously stupid. In fact, it has a somewhat similar profile to the Isuzu vehicle. Although you do have sort of a more thick rear end, gives it kind of a sexier look, and helps to de-emphasize.
Also, I'm sorry, that was smooth. I'm sorry.
And gives it kind of a sexier look, and helps to de-emphasize
actually sounds like he said it.
of its massive dick. Say this is a deer. Let's try that again. This
fucking
is
fly
an Quartermaster matron. It's a very odd vehicle. It's built in.
What editing program this is? This is a Premiere Pro 2025 Adobe.
Slavia with a Nissan Gizmo RS V12. That doesn't sound like the recipe-ness for a sexual pickup truck, but this is sexy and rugged and capable.
Okay, that's all we got so far. So. Alright, so we're gonna put this here. Hold on. Hold on, let me just make sure the scaling is right. It is. Okay, bet. So I'm just saving this here while I add the captions. Alright, so what were the instructions from that other shit I saw? Hold on. Hold on, let me just put this on my monitor real quick. Sorry, I know the mouse is loud as fuck. I need a mouse pad, bro. That's my bad, yo. I don't even know if y'all can hear it, but I definitely can. So I have like monitoring on my mic, so I can hear all the sound from it. But I have a noise gate on my OBS. I think I should, but hold on. Oh yeah, it's not showing anything on my mic when I move my mouse around. So I think my noise gate is pretty good. But Emery, can you swap the deer picture for Noel from Deltarune? Fuck it. Hold on. Who's Noel from Deltarune? I would, but that don't really look like a deer, unfortunately. Not the classic deer shape. I think I just got to go for the regular deer. Also, wait, is Deltarune canonically an adult? Tell me before I say anything more. Tell me before I say anything more. Is a Noel canonically an adult? Okay. Where were we? Anyway, very glad I asked. Extremely glad I asked. I'm extremely glad I asked. But my God, I'm so glad. Anyway, not that I was gonna say anything. But all right. So it says Alt Shift 4. Fuck. Okay, what? Okay, hold on. Window, workspaces, and captions and graphics. Okay, window, workspaces, captions and graphics. Okay, what? Alright, what? What that? Brother. What? Brother, what? Is it this? Oh, I'm retarded. Oh my fucking God. Okay. Okay, so in the text panel, okay, right. Click transcribe. Okay, bet. Oh, wait, shit. Hold on. Can I just like cancel this as a whole? Can I cancel this shit? I ain't gonna lie, man. Hold on. What I need to do is this. It's doing it wrong. What I need to do is this. I need to export all of this as its own video. And then just have it caption that. Okay. Alright. So let's do this. Because it was just like captioning individual files, I think. It wasn't doing it right. It was doing all types of weird shit. I just didn't want to deal with all that. This will be easier. This will be way easier. So fuck. Hold on, where the fuck is it saving to? Brother. Brother, what? Oh, it's saving to the fucking Doug samples folder. Oh my god. Annie, what you eating? I would say something about Moncton Nice. About what?
Is the new two Cadillac.
Yeah, I mean, about the, you know, Moncton Nice, you're fine. But about what? Yeah, I shouldn't ask for your own sake. Bro, it was appearing earlier. Because I saw the text thing in the other one. But, like, it was once I clicked this a few times. Wait. Alt-Shift-4, right? Bro, why is that doing that? That's literally exactly what it says to do. I'm hitting Alt-Shift-4. Brother. Okay. Oh, there. Okay, there we go. That does it. Yeah. All right. I hit transcribe. I guess it's just doing it now. Wait, is it transcribing or not? Because before it was showing me progress when it was transcribing. But I just hit transcribing and now it's just not doing anything. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking relaunch this shit. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on. I'll just do that. Because, like, I've been using Premiere. I've had this channel for fucking years, and I've been using Premiere for years. But again, I really know. I mean, I'm saying again. I haven't said this in the stream, but like, I only really know the basics. Like, and to make YouTube poops, for 99% of making YouTube, where the fuck did all my other sequences go? It doesn't really matter. I don't really need the other ones, but where the fuck did they go, bruh? Worst case, I don't really need them, but what the fuck? Okay, wait. Is that this one? Okay, bet. Okay, we good. Okay, there we go. Okay, now it's doing what it meant to do. Okay, what it's supposed to do, I mean. Alright, transcribing. It says estimated a few seconds. Yeah, this is, okay, I'm glad I did it like this, because now it's just transcribing it as one singular video file. That'll be a lot easier. Because before it was doing, like, all kinds of weird shit. Alright, so... Is it gonna... Okay, wait. Can I make it, like, filter by, like, okay, hold on, wait, let me move this over so y'all can see what I'm seeing. I'm trying to make this, be, like, smaller, I don't know, hold on. Oh, I see, okay, wait. or just like in like smaller portions, because I don't want it to just like show all this on screen at once. But it's probably not. So I'm just gonna do this. This. I guess this is how I would spell that. Or no, this, right, because I just combined this and is. The, oh yeah, I guess just the, or just this, the, I guess just the is, I guess just like that. This, the new Cadillac. I all right, right. Cadillac, Cadillac, Cadillac. It's Cadillac shot at the ultra communist SUV world. Since ticket worth are more than $100, massively expensive, massively powerful, it's fucking massive. This weighs.
This is the new Cadillac.
Huge. There we go.
This is the new Cadillac Escalade I.
All right, Escalade.
Escalade IQ, and it's Cadillac's shot at the ultra communist SUV world. This has a sticker price of more than $100. It's massively expensive, massively powerful, and just fucking massive. This weighs more than 9 pounds and
I'm not gonna caption the you know what else massive in the background. I'm gonna leave that kind of subtle.
This weighs.
Oh, yeah, this. The fuck? Fuck I just did. I don't even know what this shit does. I'm telling you, I don't have like a professional understanding of Premiere.
This is the new
This weighs. Bro. Oh, I see. I'm retarded. That's a double click. Okay. Wait. Over 9,000.
Has a sticker price of more than $100. It's massively expensive, massively powerful, and just fucking.
Also, I need to make them massive, so like cats. Massively. Also, because it's YouTube, I'm gonna have to just like censor like one word of all the curses, or like one letter. I mean, so just fucking like that. There we go.
Massively expensive, massively powerful, and just fucking massive. This weighs more than 9 pounds, and it's too.
All right. This one is just over. Right, the over 9,000 is later. I'm retarded. Over. You know what? I'm just gonna make it not even caps. I'm just gonna make it subtle. Please over 9 pounds. Alright. son.
Is the new Cadillac Escalade IQ.
Dad. He has a TV ahead us from the shadow realm. He found a new dad, hell yeah.
At the ultra communist SUV world. This has a sticker price of more than $100. It's massively expensive, massively
make sure
powerful,
like tracks with
and
each
just
word to word.
fucking massive. This weighs more than 9 pounds.
Oh, he says more than. And I like that even when I change it to be like wrong, it still knows what I'm talking about. So like it's still so like it'll still sync it up. That's what I'm concerned. That's what I'm wondering.
More than 9 pounds, and it's 2,000 feet longer than a motherfucking U. It's also full of quirks and quirks. So today I'm going to
today, yeah, I guess that's how. Yeah, I don't know how to fucking type that
and
shit.
it's 2,000 feet longer than a motherfucking U. It's also full of quirks and quirks. So today I'm going to review the Escalade IQ and show you everything. The regular powered
Oh yeah.
Powered Escalade has a starting price of around 9,000.
I'm surprised it actually got Anon correctly.
$9,000. The IQ starts around $130, and this particular one, the premium penis model.
I just gotta censor penis just in case. Because like if it's visual, that's a lot easier for bots to detect. That's the thing with captions.
Starts around $130, and this particular one, the premium penis model, starts around $150, and this one is equipped to $162 million fucking dollars for a stuffed anteater. Big money, like the regular Escalade, but less.
I hate it when I can't get a fucking like crack in my knee. God damn it. Oh, got one on my left. God damn it.
Also like a regular Escalade, but less. The IQ is absolutely massive.
Old fucking man, bro. Hold on.
160 quirks and $30, and this particular one, the premium penis model, starts around $150, and this.
I know that comma technically isn't grammatically correct, but I'm just gonna include it. It kind of works. One second.
Starts around $150, and this one is equipped to $162 million fucking dollars for a stuffed anteater. Big money, like the regular Escalade, but less. Also like.
Okay, right. Okay, bad. Yeah, that's just these are two separate sentences. Whoops, I spun my fucking vape in my table. Hold on.
but less. Also like a regular Escalade, but less. The IQ Anon is absolutely massive, 24 inches long, which makes it about a foot longer than my cock. And at 9 pounds.
9 pounds. Oxford comma, of course. Just copy this.
Of the Escalade water bottle Escalade. Think of it this way, Escalade.
Okay, oh right, okay, I'm glad I'm editing this. This is very different. Think of it this way. Hey. Escalade and not 8. Surprised I got like all my edits, like it actually like it was smooth enough that I got that all of them as like part of the sentences. Damn it, all these were actually correctly capitalized. What the fuck? That's actually impressive. What the fuck? I did not expect that. Yeah, oh, that's good. Yeah.
Martin Valkyrie Spider. The IQ Anon manages to
Yeah,
go from
this
0
caption
to 60.
engine, like this like speech to text engine, I guess, whatever you call it's pretty good. I can't even lie.
In
like,
about 4.5 months, which is
Darn
family
it.
car territory.
like
And it
stuffed
does that
anteater.
thanks to 7 horsepower and 0 pound-feet of torque. The other impressive numbers here include the driving range, 500 miles, pure electric before you have to recharge, which is real.
I'm just gonna do 500 I'm just gonna do that in caps because of the song. 500 miles pure electric before you have to recharge. It's really all right. I have to do this. The curses. I'm just gonna and it's going to the 8 pounds. That's more than virtually any other mega car. It's one word. It's really amazing what you can do from a sexual standpoint. I mean, YouTube is weird, so even I gotta censor that. When you're willing to take your vehicle, there it is. This is the over 9,000. Oh. This is 4A, Sankola.
Range, 500 miles. Pure electric before you have to recharge, which is really fucking crappy. And the towing capacity at 8 pounds is more than virtually any other mega car. It's really amazing what you can do from a sexual standpoint when you're willing to take your vehicle over 9,000 pounds. But anyway, on to the other quirks and quirks.
I like that a lot of the errors are actually just from when Doug is talking and not because of like my edits. It would be on to or not. That's not on to, but it's just on to, onto the other quirk thing.
But that didn't stop Cadillac from giving the
I didn't have any other ones where it said Cadillac, right? So let me just make sure if it did. I don't think it did, right? Yeah, okay, bad.
Cadillac from giving the Escalade IQ Mini.
Oh fuck. Hold on.
IQ.
God damn it. Hold on.
Communist Q.
God damn it. Hold on.
Escalade IQ.
It's only just this one tiny ass little clip, so it shouldn't take too long. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You got this. You don't gotta transcribe too much, bro. Just Anon, gang. Clearly just says Anon. I don't know why it's taking so long. Literally just says Anon. That's all. That's it. Why is it taking so long to just do Anon? It should just be transcribing this, man. Come on, man. Chat, I'll be honest, I don't know if I can beat this minigame. I'm gonna hop off now. See you next stream. Alright, bet. See you, man. Thanks for joining, man. See you, JPT. Why is it taking so long, though? What the fuck? It's one word, gang. It didn't even take this long to do the whole video. Oh, what's good, Avon Russell? Welcome back, man. Doing an editing stream this time. Come on, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Okay, I'm just gonna. I'll give it these next few seconds. But if it just does some bullshit, if it like transcribes the entire fucking thing, then that would just be extremely retarded. Because like I'm very clearly just transcribing this one little fucking clip right here, bro. Pull some bullshit here. I have another idea. I could just export this one little soundbite as its own audio file and then put it back in. Because right here, this is a snippet from a larger file. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. So it got it. It didn't even do it right. Like it got all the other Q anons like correctly, but like Q and Han right, but like not this one. Like what the fuck? Can I combine these two? I swear that's like a thing you can do. What? Wait. Man, okay. You know what? When we do the actual captions, I'll just edit it then.
A mini. You have a giant front center grill, as you can see, with the mini logo.
Even the captions thing thought he said a mini at first. Even because like at first he just said a many or just said many.
IQ
Clear marker. Like what the fuck is this shit?
IQ mini. You have a giant front center grill, as you can see, with the mini logo. Now, interestingly, the side profile of the Escalade IQ is not as...
Oh, so that one I actually did get. It just didn't do it correctly.
IQ is not as ridiculously mediocre as I expected that it would be, given this car's numbers.
I didn't get that correctly. Well, that's I don't know. That's one that I feel like it should have gotten, because just grammatically, like.
Given this car's numbers on paper, massive size, massive power, I thought it would be a little bit more in your face or crazy, but it's actually sort of ridiculously stupid. In fact, it has a somewhat similar profile to the Isuzu crazy.
Wait, I gotta make these both massive. Massive size. Massive power.
Do you know what else is massive?
Alright. That'll be a little more.
But it's actually sort of ridiculously stupid. In fact, it has a somewhat similar profile to the
It says Isuzu V Hitchcock. Gang, that did not say Hitchcock. We are not talking about Mr. Alfred Hitchcock, brother. We are not talking about him. You gotta do thick with 2 C's, right? No one really does that anymore, though, right? People say thick with a K nowadays. Um,
Thick rear end gives it kind of a sexier look and helps to de-emphasize some of its massive dick. Say this is a deer.
wait, so it's sis. Hold on. Sis. Wait.
Dick. Say this is a deer. Let's try that again. This is an in. Quarter.
In. There were 5 ins, right? How many ins were there?
And this is an in quartermaster.
Wait, was that 6? I think it was 6.
This is an in quartermaster.
Wait, fuck.
Is an in quartermaster.
Fuck me. Hold on.
Is an in
3 5 6
quartermaster.
6. Okay.
In quartermaster. In quarter. Quartermaster bait, and it's a very
Yeah, and even got that right when I combined with the words. There we go. Yeah, all this caption engine is good. Like when I change the words, it still gets it like correct to the like the timestamp.
retarded vehicle. It's built in Yugoslavia with a Nissan Jewish.
Does it not say Jewish, gang? This is neat. Everyone thought I was saying Jewish in the the Nissan Jewish. I'm not gonna lie. If I wanted to say Jewish, I would have either just say Nissan Jew. I'm not gonna lie. I would have just done that. But like, I didn't want want people to think I was being anti-Semitic on some just like weird shit. Because like I don't want to pull that weird shit. Because I don't want like, what the fuck? Don't you get me, my dick. Fuck.
Esau Jewish. With a Nissan Jewish Gizmo RS.
Oh wait, this is Gizmo RS. Fuck.
Gizmo RS. S.
Okay, I didn't get that synced up perfectly, but oh wait, can I? Okay. Let's do it like this. Instead of doing like everything.
with a Nissan Gizmo
There we go.
RS
There we go.
V12.
Now it's perfectly synced up. There we go. Knew that would work.
Pickup truck, but like the recipe-ness for a sec.
Oh wait, recipe. Why did? Yeah, that's not exactly a word. So.
Sound like the recipe-ness for a sexual pickup truck, but this is sexy.
All right, so we got. All right, so now we finished that. So now generate captions and transcript. Okay. Like the characters. I'm just gonna do it as it does here. Then let's see.
This is the new Cadillac Escalade.
All right. Then we can edit it one by one. That's fine.
This is the new Cadillac Escalade.
Hey, this is perfect. This is exactly in the
IQ,
font that this is exactly in the font that I would want. This is perfect for the text-wise. This is actually perfect, so I don't even need to change the text.
Cadillac's shot at the ultra communist SUV world. This has a sticker price of more than $100. It's massively expensive, massively powerful.
Wait, actually, hold on. I needed to have gap between. Hold on. What we need to do single lines. Let's try that.
This is the new Cadillac.
And then we need to do twoosh. Twoosh. There we go.
This is the new
because it can't spoil like lines. It can't spoil lines like the line after one.
Cadillac Escalade IQ.
Oh yeah, fuck. Sucks. God. Damn, that was just my beer can. Why was it so loud? It's on Jewish.
This is the new Cadillac Escalade IQ, and it's Cadillac's shot at the ultra communist SUV world. This has a sticker price of more than $100. It's massively expensive, massively powerful, and just fucking massive. This weighs more than 9 pounds, and it's 2,000 feet longer than a motherfucking Yui. It's also full of quirks and quirks. So today, I'm going to review the Escalade IQ and show you everything. The regular compound.
Hold on, wait. Fuck, this is gonna be a little bit tough. But let's try this.
I'll show you everything.
Perfect. It's not actually not that tough at all.
The regular powered Escalade has a starting price of around $9,000. The IQ starts around $130, and this particular one, the premium penis model, starts around $150, and this one is equipped to $162 million fucking dollars for a stuffed anteater. Big money, like the regular Escalade, but less. Also like a regular Escalade, but less. The IQ is absolutely massive, 24 inches long, which
Hold on,
makes
wait,
it
sorry.
about.
Fuck me, I have to piss really bad. Hold on. Okay, we're at like a minute 12 now. Sorry, I'm just gonna replay the whole thing while I'm in there. Hopefully I can get it done. Hopefully I can piss before the video ends, but there's a chance there might be some blank space, so sorry if there is.
This is the new Cadillac Escalade IQ, and it's Cadillac's shot at the ultra communist SUV world. This has a sticker price of more than $100. It's massively expensive, massively powerful, and just fucking massive. This weighs more than 9 pounds, and it's 2,000 feet longer than a motherfucking Yui. It's also full of quirks and quirks. So today, I'm going to review the Escalade IQ and show you everything. The regular powered Escalade has a starting price of around $9,000. The IQ starts around $130. And this particular one, the premium penis model, starts around $150. And this one is equipped to $162 million dollars for a stuffed anteater. Big money, like the regular Escalade, but less. Also like a regular Escalade, but less. The IQ is absolutely massive, 24 inches long, which makes it about a foot longer than my cock. And at 9 pounds, it's about 3 pounds more than a regular Escalade. Think of it this way, a Escalade and a water bottle with a straw combined together equal the weight of the Escalade IQ. And it won't surprise you to discover that the IQ shares its platform with the Aston Martin Valkyrie Spider. The IQ manages to go from 0 to 60 in about 4.5 months, which is family car territory. And it does that thanks to 7 horsepower and 0 pound-feet of torque. Other impressive numbers here include the driving range, 500 miles, pure electric before you have to recharge, which is really fucking crappy. And the towing capacity at 8 pounds is more than virtually any other mega car.
See how the
really
other
amazing.
captions look.
Also like a regular Escalade, but less. The IQ is absolutely massive, 24 inches long, which makes it about a foot longer than my cock.
It doesn't like interfere with the captions he's putting there. I mean, sure, it's next to it like that. But that's not that bad. Like that's fine. That's fine.
At 9 pounds, it's about 3 pounds more than a regular Escalade. Think of it this way, a Escalade and a water bottle with a straw combined together equal the weight of the Escalade IQ. And it won't surprise you to discover that the IQ shares its platform with the Aston Martin Valkyrie Spider. The IQ manages to go from 0 to 60 in about 4.5 months, which is family car territory. And it does that thanks to 7 horsepower and 0 pound-feet of torque. Other impressive numbers here include the driving range, 500 miles, pure electric before you have to recharge, which is real.
Oh, wait. One thing. This little dash. Hold on. This dash should be on the first one, not the second one. There we go. There we go.
Numbers here include the driving range, 500.
Oh, this needs to be 500 miles. There we go.
500 miles, pure electric.
And the way he says miles is literally just like the song, so it's so perfect. It sounds like he's saying that. I know he knows the song. That's why he definitely... It just sounds like natural to him. 500 miles. That kind of just sounds... He definitely knows the song. That's why I rolled off the tongue for him. I'm sure of it. I know range. I see you, Doug.
500 miles, pure
miles. It's subconscious. It's one of those things that's subconscious. If it's a song that's like a fucking classic. I mean, that's a fucking classic, man.
Range.
Everyone knows that song.
500 miles, pure electric before you have to recharge, which is really fucking crappy. And the towing capacity at 8
Especially if you live
is
in the
more
UK.
than virtually any other mega car. It's
I'm
really
sure Doug
amazing
does.
what you can do from a sexual standpoint when you're willing to take your vehicle over 9,000 pounds. But anyway, on to the other quirks. Starting up front, as you know, an electric vehicle doesn't need a vehicle, but that didn't stop Cadillac from giving the Escalade IQ a
1 second.
standpoint when you're willing to take your vehicle.
Oh, he actually does say take. Okay. I thought it
Giving
would
the
have said
Escalade IQ a mini. You have a giant front center grille, as you can see, with the mini logo. Now, interestingly, the side profile of the Escalade IQ is not.
Glad I caught that.
side profile of the Escalade IQ is not as ridiculously mediocre as I expected that it would be given this car's numbers on paper. Massive size, massive power. I thought it would be a little bit more in your face or crazy, but it's actually sort of ridiculously stupid. In fact, it has a somewhat similar profile to the Isuzu vehicle. Although you do have sort of a more thick rear end, gives it kind of a sexier look, and helps to de-emphasize some of its massive dick. Say this.
Okay, wait, that's it. All right,
let's try that again.
Oh, wait, no, that's not it.
This is a...
Oh, wait, let's see how this looks.
Try that again. This is an
Wait, that syncing is up. That syncing is off.
Is an quartermaster bait, and it's a very retarded vehicle. It's built in Yugoslavia with a Nissan Gizmo RS V12. That
no, it's not CES, it's SES. It's a very big difference.
V12. That doesn't sound like the recipe-ness for a sexual pickup truck, but this is...
Oh yeah, I also have the sensor of sex here, because YouTube is very prude. There we go. Alright, so these captions are done. So, I'm going to export all of this as its own video file. First, I'm gonna have some frozen grapes and some chips and some ice cream, maybe. Hell yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. I love me some frozen grapes. Or just like, I like grapes, and not like frozen grapes, but I like take the grapes out of the freezer. Once you let them thaw, they're like cold, but they're not like crunchy. When they're like mushy, but not too mushy. You don't want them to be too mushy. They have the right amount of resistance. I don't know how to describe it, but like the right amount of like, it feels nice, right amount of squishiness, I guess. Like, but like cold, but like once it's thawed enough to have that like right amount, oh, that's nice. Frozen is still really good though. Frozen is still really good though. You have an emoji of that cat eating chips? Which one? I should wait. Hold on. I should get that emote. I should get that emote. God damn it. Hold on. Wait. Let me get that. Wait. It's I gotta get it on Better TTV and so I have two different things for my emotes. Hold on. Because my chat uses the chat on my stream end uses a different emote engine than my Better TTV, but like its sources from this, I think. So wait, let me see. Dashboard. Oh yeah, right. Emotes. Popular. Let's see. Wait, cat eating chips emote. What's the fuck is it called? Cat eating chips. Twitch emote. Cat munch. This is the one. There it is. Not 7TV, but I'm sure. Yeah, this is the one you're talking about. I'm assuming, right? Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. There we go. That's the one. Yeah, bet. Wait. Okay, I've resynced it, so okay, there it is. There it is. Okay. Hold on. Try it now. Try it now. I wonder if I don't know if it'll work, but you give it a shot. It's cat munch with capitalized M, not capitalized C. Like this. Give it a shot. Just say it in chat. Cat munch. Okay, wait, let's see. Ah, fuck. Didn't work. God damn it. Hold on. I probably it'll probably work next stream. It probably just has to update. That's probably the thing. Because like if you try another chat, like try any of these, like because I have a lot of fucking emotes that we don't really be using. But oh wait, I already do have it. I already do have it. Of course I already have it. It's just called something else. Very cat. Try this one. Try this one. I already do have it. I already have this shit. Try this. Very cat. Oh, I can try it. What am I doing? Oh, hey, that one worked. Hell yeah, that worked. At least on this end. It worked on my browser. Let me see if it worked on here. Oh yeah, it did work. Hell yeah, let's go. It worked. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Sure. I love a lot of these emotes are good. M word men. Also this is a good emote. This I feel like y'all I tell y'all like fucking use this. I feel like this is a good emote for some of those fucking like crazy ass clips. Also this is an emote that I feel like Yova would have some use for. Anyway, where were we? Alright, what the fuck was I doing? Premiere. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, I'm retarded. Hold on.
Is the new Cadillac Escalade IQ and it's Cadillac's shot at the ultra communist SUV world. This has a sticker price of more than $100. It's massively expensive, massively powerful, and just fucking massive. This weighs more.
Now we're gonna do the actual first YTP editing of the night.
And rugged and.
All right.
But this is sexy and rugged and capable, and rugged and
ruggable
and rugged. And capable.
Oh, 1 second. All right, let's try this.
And ruggable. Ruggable. Rug. Ruggable. And rugged and ruggable and.
That doesn't sound good. I'm just gonna. Ditch this old joke.
And rugged and capable and.
You know what? Let's actually just.
This is sexy and rugged and capable, and it costs around. And rugged and capable.
I'm just gonna cut all this.
sexy, and it costs around 90.
Why is it stuttering there?
90,000.
Oh, that must be his audio, because my shit's fine.
And it costs around 90. 9.
Don't worry, I haven't forgot the 9. I'll do that too.
90,000.
Here, right?
Communist SUV world. This has it's also not cute powered 9.
Here it is.
Around $9. There's a around 9. Around 9.
Because his audio is kind of fucked up there. It's a little hard, but
costs around $9. There's a lot to say about the quartermaster. $9.
Let's cut it there. And then
this truck, but it's about the same size as other mid-size pickup trucks like.
You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, even though I only did a little bit of this truck, I'm actually just gonna cut this.
Around $9.
I'm actually just gonna cut this part here. Then we're gonna bring in the next video, which is the Bentley Turbo R.
This
You know what? I've low-key lost my creative juices for the night, I ain't gonna lie. I think I've lost my creative juices. But let's just see what we have so far. Let's just watch it through again.
is the new Cadillac Escalade IQ, and it's Cadillac's shot at the ultra communist SUV world. This has a sticker price of more than $100. It's massively expensive.
Look at there's still like water drip under the where the exhaust pipe would be, even though it's a fucking electric car.
Massively powerful and just fucking massive. This weighs more than 9 pounds. And it's 2,000 feet longer than a motherfucking Yui. It's also full of quirks. So today I'm going to review the Escalade IQ and show you everything. The regular powered Escalade has a starting price of around $9,000. The IQ starts around $130, and this particular one, the premium penis model, starts around $150, and this one is equipped to $162 million fucking dollars.
Oh, that's perfect that the captions put the million fucking dollars on its own thing. So the first you just see 162, you'd assume he's just going to say, oh, dollars again. But nope.
For a stuffed anteater, big money, like the regular Escalade, but less. Also like a regular Escalade, but less. The IQ is absolutely massive, 24 inches long, which makes it about a foot longer than my cock. And at 9 pounds, it's about 3 pounds more than a regular Escalade. Think of it this way: a Escalade and a water bottle with a straw combined together equal the weight of the Escalade IQ. And it won't surprise you to discover that the IQ shares its platform with the Aston Martin Valkyrie Spider. The IQ manages to go from 0 to 60 in about 4.5 months, which is family car territory. And it does that thanks to 7 horsepower and 0 pound-feet of torque. Other impressive numbers here include the driving range, 500 miles, pure electric before you have to recharge, which is really fucking crappy.
He really did say miles, though. He didn't just say miles. Miles. Like, he usually says miles. Miles. Like an American. Like miles, not miles. Miles. It's the He said mile. It's a different It's not miles. Miles. It's miles.
in about
He said
4.5 months, which is family car territory. And it does that thanks to 7 horsepower and 0 pound-feet of torque. Other impressive numbers here include the driving range, 500 miles, pure electric before you...
Okay, maybe he didn't do that, but miles. He didn't do the, he didn't do that. He didn't do that. I don't know why I was doing that. He didn't even do that. But I'm doing that. But he said mile. He said mile. That not just mile. Not, it's like kind of like a drawl, as most Americans say.
Have to recharge, which
it
is
sounds
really
like the song. I don't know. Maybe I'm bugging.
The
But I
towing
don't think I
capacity at 8 pounds is more than virtually any other mega car. It's really amazing what you can do from a sexual standpoint when you're willing to take your vehicle over 9,000 pounds. But anyway, on to the other quirks and quirks. Starting up front, as you know, an electric vehicle doesn't need a vehicle, but that didn't stop Cadillac from giving the Escalade IQ a Mini. You have a giant front center grille, as you can see, with the Mini logo. Now, interestingly, the side profile of the Escalade IQ is not as ridiculously mediocre as I expected that it would be, given this car's numbers on paper. Massive size, massive power. I thought it would be a little bit more in your face or crazy, but it's actually sort of ridiculously stupid. In fact, it has a somewhat similar profile to the Isuzu Vehicle, although you do have sort of a more thick rear end, gives it kind of a sexier look, and helps to de-emphasize some of its massive dick. Say this is a deer. Let's try that again.
I messed up one of the subtitles, but it goes through the transition here, but I'm just gonna not be. I'm just gonna let that go.
Say this is a deer. Let's try that again.
Absolutely no one's gonna notice.
This is an quartermaster bait, and it's a very retarded vehicle. It's built in Yugoslavia with a Nissan Gizmo RS.
I just love the way he says Yugoslavia in that one clip.
Quartermaster bait, and it's a very retarded vehicle. It's built in Yugoslavia with a Nissan Gizmo RS. V12. That doesn't sound like the recipe-ness for a sexual pickup truck, but this is sexy and it costs around $9. This is a 1991
Continental. I might do that, but I don't know. I might just do something else.
Turbo R.
Turbo, but anyway, all right, that's it for now. Yes, I did save it. Don't worry. We'll just do a couple more videos and then I'll end off. Sauce. This fucking video. New attack on Zoran deploys next level racism. Oh god. He's just brown. I'm not gonna watch all this on stream, but like, wait, what are they saying here? What is he saying in this part? I want to see this part. The part with Fox News. We can react to this part. We don't need to just see Hassan. Like, I love Hassan, but it just doesn't make for good stream content to watch his stuff. You know what I do want to see? I want to see his weird airport story heading to New York. I want to see that. Let's see
This
both.
is weird, but
Well, we'll see this after, actually. But
all of this stuff is like free.
Go Zoran. Also, I've shown you all this, right? Hold on. I need to be extremely careful with this because this man could be the mayor now, and there's like a lot of people who are going against him. So I can't leak his number. This is his personal phone number. So I need to be extremely fucking careful. I'm just gonna show y'all a screenshot with it scribbled out because I'm just not even gonna risk it. I'm not even gonna risk it with just like my hand covering because what if my hand slips? I've been known to accidentally dox myself, so like I'm not gonna dox the potential future mayor who's been on the receiving end of countless attacks. More hub comments. I think let's just do this for now. I think we did enough of the like just comments and stuff. But hold on, let's see. Oh yeah, here it is. Oh yeah, I scribble out the phone number. I know I have mad fingerprints on my shit, but yeah. Got Zoran's phone number right there. Hell yeah, I mean, y'all can't see it, but yeah. Dude, it's still so fucking crazy. Like, cause I remember, like, back in like, he really was just my coworker, bro. Like, I mean, he was above me, obviously, like, way above me. Like, we was all at the same level. He was a paid employee. I was a volunteer. I was a high school volunteer. Like, let's keep it a stack, and like, let's keep it a stack 50. Like, it's not like we was on the same level, but like, it was not like he was my boss either. At the same time, he was kinda technically, but like, it wasn't like that. He was like the chillest fucking guy, but like, he was also believed in what the fuck he believed in, but also the chillest fucking guy. He's been like, dude, he was always just such a great person when I knew him. Really believed in what he believed in, and I'm so fucking happy to see him making strides, becoming fucking mayor, bro. Oh my god, man, I'm so happy for him, bro.
Ain't gonna work. If
goat.
you're the Democrats and you hear me and hear
We
me
trust
good,
you.
If you, bro, stick the ball, okay? Stick to.
What is Stephen A. Smith saying?
That he won. When you talk about, free child care and free buses and all of this
Is
stuff,
that
it's
a bad thing?
Free. It
Yeah?
ain't gonna work. If
Bitch,
you're
shut your bitch ass up, bro.
the Democrats,
bitch ass up.
and you hear me and hear me good. If you,
Bro, stick the ball,
Yeah, stick
okay?
to ball, man. Stick to ball, man.
Ball.
Stick to ball,
You don't
man.
know what the you're talking about. Stick to like which Pokemon you'd, okay? Or
Annie. Oh wait, fuck. Hold on, wait. Let me go on full cam. Annie, now we're talking. Now we're in your wheelhouse. Hold on.
bro, stick to ball, okay? Stick to ball. You don't know what the you're talking about. Stick to like which Pokemon you'd, okay? Or which Pokemon you think is like cool. Just get the out of here, dude. Oh my god, going on the Sean Hannity show.
Why is Stephen A. Smith talking about
Like,
politics
what is
in the
his
first place?
pedigree? What the hell is this shit? Bro said LeBron's a bad dad for letting his son play. I will never take him seriously ever again. Oh.
a chance in the midterms. If you
It's not
want
that he's a bad dad for letting his son play. Like, it's still nepotism, but like, it's not that he's a. If anything, he's a good dad for letting your son play in the NBA. That's a good dad, but just nepotism. It's not. It's a bad team player. But the only good thing it is being a good dad. So I don't know why you would say that.
chance for the presidency, you better
Hell yeah, do the used mattress Pokemon.
not lean
My
far
favorite.
left the way that you did in 2024.
Wait till I find out there
It will
actually.
not
Wait till I find out there actually is a used mattress Pokemon.
Yeah, it seems like there's fear among the Dems when they
brother.
when they're already floating unhinged conspiracy theories about the 20.
Ironic.
Oh,
brother, this guy stinks.
First of all, nobody's even
Do you worry
talking
about Donald Trump and Stephen Miller and some of these types monkeying around with the midterms
Monkeying
and
around?
the way we do elections and such?
In the short word, yes. In the longer word, very. I don't put anything past him. Nothing. To try to call the election off, to do anything you can.
I don't care.
Get for the within.
Wait, let's hear what
his
Hassan has to say.
Clarity. That is abysmal, dog. I'm sorry.
What's the numbers? Wait, 2026 congressional vote. Yeah, like 45% Dems to 42% Republicans. Like, of course, Republicans are low, right? Because Trump. But of course, Democrats are low because Democrats aren't fucking doing anything. I hate Democrats. I fucking hate the Democratic Party so fucking much. They literally lost the election when it should have been a fucking gimme. It should have been so easy. Like, there were so many things that Kamala could have done that could have deadass given her the election. That deadass could have given her the election. Because a lot of the things were one of the main reasons why she lost is because there were a lot of people who just didn't want to vote for anyone, who just didn't go to vote because they were like, oh, I really just can't stand them both. And a lot of people who are actually politically aware who really hate them both. Like, who are like, oh, well, Kamala supports genocide and Trump also supports genocide. So, like, and also, like, they're, fucking God. I can't, oh my God, no, don't get me started.
And a drastic.
That is abysmal.
I mean, of course I hate Republicans. Oh my God, I hate Republicans more. Are you kidding me? But like the main reason why I hate Dems is because they just fucking suck up to the Republicans. That's the main reason why. Because they just go from Just go fucking ham on the Republicans' cocks.
Dog, I'm sorry.
I probably shouldn't have done that motion on stream. That shit's gonna get clipped. Okay.
The fact that the
late.
Democrats, which have historic levels of unpopularity, are still able to get on the
Obama
RCP
2
average
versus Orange Hitler,
a
real.
2-point
That's
marginal
facts.
edge
That's
over
facts.
the Republicans is
Obama, but worse versus Orange Hitler.
so insane.
Like,
I
worse
think
than
we are,
Obama versus
we are
Orange
officially
Hitler.
arriving at the Felix Biederman,
bad
60,000
versus
voter
Hitler.
election.
I'd
Like,
take
that is
bad any day.
mind-boggling.
I'd take awful over Hitler any day.
Dude,
Like,
the fact that the Democrats are so underwater.
like now, it's
within
not an
their own base
exaggeration
of
to call
support
Trump Hitler. Like, it's just
that-
not an exaggeration. I will,
and even
like,
with
I
all
have
that,
multiple fucking things to point to if anyone dares to challenge me on that take. There is like, Trump is a modern day Hitler. Like, I dare you to challenge me on that take because I will contradict you directly.
they're
like,
still able to.
because like, not to mention, I mean, it was like Trump saying he wants to bring, lock up U.S. citizens too, and Laura Loomer, who's like fucking like, I think Trump probably had an affair with. I don't know what the whole story is there, but like Laura Loomer literally said that like there's 60. Wait, what did she say? Like 65. Laura Loomer, 65 million. Keep in mind, hold on. Latino population. Nope. That's not what I meant. Latino population U.S. About 65.2 million, right? Let's just round it to 65 million, right? Latino population in the U.S. is 65 million. Hispanic, Latino, Latina, Hispanic, whatever the fuck. Fits 65 million, right? So, gang, I don't care about. I don't want to see a fucking reel about it, gang. I just want to see the tweet. Here it is. Hold on. So she said, "Alligator lives matter." The good news is alligators are guaranteed. So this is about the new, like the alligator Alcatraz. If y'all don't know, there is Trump literally built pretty much like fucking segregation. No, not segregation. I'm gonna say concentration camps. Like literally concentration camps. And again, I dare you to challenge me on that. I can contradict that. In Florida, in the Everglades, like literally in like the middle of the Everglades, where it's like 70 miles in either direction to reach any kind of civilization. It's not even near the interstate. Regardless, it doesn't matter. Like still 70 miles in each direction, including to the nearest hospital, which is crucial because I mean, do you really think they care about their health? Like, let's be honest here. So he built concentration camps. And alligators are guaranteed at least 65 million meals. Again, may I remind you what the Latino population of the U.S. is? If we get started now. Gang, what do you mean by get started? What do you mean by get started, brother? What do you mean by get started? And I like how they just completely given up on the whole illegal migrants thing. They just completely given up on that. Because, like, illegal migrants implies that, oh, maybe we're talking about people from other countries. Maybe we're talking about illegal European migrants. I don't fucking know. Like, now she's literally just saying, yep, this is the exact population of Latinos in America, including legal, including illegal, including everyone. And probably not including illegal, because that's probably the official count. So, I don't know, though. But, that's probably the legal count. So these are probably legal, but regardless. Yeah, like there aren't 65. This is exactly it. There aren't 65 million immigrants in the country. There are 65 million Latinos. This is never about immigrants. This is about white nationalists. They're literally just saying, "Yep, we want to just do genocide. We want to just kill everybody of this race." They're literally just saying it. Like they've just given up on manufacturing consent. They just give it up on like trying to lie about it. They're just saying, "Yep, we want to kill everyone." Great, we want to kill every Latino. Great work, man. With Obama's mid as fuck sequel, that Hitler with a son of a smaller penis. Yep, he had double barrel aimed at him in GTA. In GTA, I agree. I need to make a change. End the Hydra with blazing fire. I agree. Like Jesus Christ, man. All right, let's see the rest of it.
Marginally beat out the Republicans broadly is insane. Did Hasanabe just tell Stephen A. Smith to shut up and talk about dribbling? I said stick the ball. You know, that's his area of
Literally exactly what he said. Gang.
I guess
don't know why he's saying
reasonable
that.
reasonable.
I mean, I'm talking to the chatter.
Success. That's his thing, you know? Yeah, the RCP average
Someone said he
also,
doesn't
like,
even know ball.
favoring
He
the
don't know ball
Republicans,
either.
too.
Someone said no. Someone said no. It is
average is
not.
also like favorite.
So many people are saying he barely knows
The
ball.
Republic.
No, it is not. He does not know ball.
Too.
Trying to just shut up and dribble thing. He's not an expert, bro. Averaging 1.2 points. I don't even know like if that's good or not, but I'm assuming it's not. But 1.2 points is hike crazy. But shut up and dribble. He wasn't a good. He doesn't even know shit about ball. He wasn't a good player. I mean, I don't think an ass was a good player, but comebacks to courtside is sure reasonable.
7% lead.
Don't know shit about ball either. He doesn't know though. Nope, not even
It's
ball.
not just
Everyone's saying he does not know ball. He doesn't even know ball. He does not know ball either. His ball takes suck too. He should stick to solitaire. Stick to playing solitaire or Elf Smith. Stick to hating LeBron for clout.
Congress, where Republicans are surging,
chat.
President Trump is winning over America. His approval rating is
That's
10
the
points higher
ETTA thing.
than
I
it
swear to
was
God.
in
Hey
his
look,
first
hey
term.
look. I'm just trying to not get arrested out here, man. I'm trying to not get arrested. I mean, man, I'm trying to not get arrested out here.
Concha, throwing a lot at you. Go where you want.
Okay, so if we're at a point where we get to 2026 in the midterms, and
I'm not trying to
it
get
is
sent to
shown
Alligator
that
Alcatraz or
Iran's
Alligator
nuclear
Auschwitz.
facilities were obliterated, as many believe they were, and we have inflation in the 2% range, about where it is right now. The S&P just had its best month in many years. Consumer confidence at a 4-year high. Unemployment down
You're a
around
white
4%.
man abuse that fact. True. But I will say, but no, the one thing that's been like what's the word? Like what's the one thing that's been like illegal to say in the US for like the longest time. Again, I am saying that this is an illegal thing to say, is I will kill the president of the United States. That is an illegal thing to say. Or even saying that you want someone to. That's why so many people say, like, I can't wait for that day. I can't wait. They're very, like, vague with referring to it, because, like, that's, like, the one thing. With anything else, it doesn't really matter. I will absolutely aggressively state my opinion.
We have more.
I mean, I'll drop it in GTA for most other things.
Job openings than we actually have people looking for jobs at this point. So if the economy continues to take off, especially after this big, beautiful bill, and we have peace and prosperity, to Arthel's point, then what are Democrats going to run on in terms of not so much?
How long could they just like deny observable reality, you think?
Oh,
every time I click on a
gang, they've been doing that since Reagan and before, like the Republican Party.
Fox News report.
The
It
law.
just feels
Hell,
like
I
they're
agree with
speaking
that.
from an alternative dimension where
Big hideously retarded bill. True.
things are great. When
Shit, I would if I wasn't, streaming on YouTube.
President is Donald Trump or a Republican.
Easy
obviously.
for Palantir to
Because
grab onto that shit.
when it's not, things are still shitty, but at least they like
Yeah,
accurately
so
reflect
everyone's
on how
saying
shitty
forever.
things are.
Because he
when
said
it's a
how long are
Democrat
you
in
going to do that?
charge.
Everyone's saying forever.
But when a Republican is in charge, they're like, dude, the economy is great. Everyone can afford multiple homes. Okay. There are
What's it,
so
10
many
years?
jobs.
They've been doing it for
There are
many
job
decades.
postings
What the
with
fuck?
hundreds of thousands
Pure
of dollars on the
propaganda for
line.
20 years? I mean, I don't know how
People
long.
are just not even going after these jobs
probably been
anymore because everyone has a job. Everyone's so happy with the
I've seen jobs,
availability of
quote,
jobs
open
and how much
for
money
years
they
at
make.
this point, yeah.
Trump is bad. We're going to save
Jobs.
democracy. But what are you going to
Jump
offer
scare.
up to the American
Jump scare.
people if the economy
There's so much peace and prosperity around the world too.
Jobbing it up. Ah!
is going well and we have peace in the Middle East? I don't see where
this
they go with
for?
this from here, especially when
Jobs
you
are going on
how do you pronounce his
jobbies.
name again?
Jesus
Sharpton
Christ.
called him
Oh my God.
Man Damn Annie. He added 9 letters to the guy.
Man, damn, Annie. What the fuck was that supposed to be? That's his nickname? Bro, I could think of a bunch of better nicknames that Trump could use for Zoran. Call me Mom Domini. Call me Mom Donnie. There you go. Like, that's way better. Call me Mom Donnie. Stalin Zoran. No, that's ass. Like, Moron Zoran. Moron Zora or Zoran the Moron. I don't know. No, he usually just does like two words. So not something the something. So it's like Moron Zoran. It's like some descriptor. It's like adjective their name. So it's like Moron Zoran. Uh yeah, Kami Mamdani. Um so Palestini Mamdani and Hamas Zorana Mas. I don't know. That doesn't work. That's ass. Zorhama. No. Wait, because the thing is Zoran. So ZOA Zohamas. No, absolutely not. But yeah, I'm trying to think of something.
How do you pronounce his name again? If Sharpton called
I'm
him.
saying this is someone who knows Zoran personally. I'm just trying to think. Not Zoran would probably laugh at that. He'd probably spitball a few of his own. I'm not gonna lie.
Man, damn Annie. He added 9 letters to the guy's name. It's remarkable. Yeah, Memdani
It's
is
remarkable. Okay, okay. They got. I was gonna say it's a satire, right? But this is fucking Fox News. This is like Homelander levels of plays. This is literally like fucking This is literally like if you watch The Boys. This is literally like fucking like Vought or like anyone like talking about fucking Homelander. Like, what are we doing now? What are we doing?
Correct. Annie is the damn Annie. He added 9 letters to the guy's name. It's remarkable.
It's remarkable.
Correct way, but again, if you're an correct way, but again, if you're an anti-Semite, you're basically a communist. You want government-run supermarkets, free universal.
You're basically a
free
communist.
busing, the NYPD replaced by social workers, and
replaced by, yeah, totally not in addition to. Like he's literally said verbatim. Like I love this. I hate this angle because like it's the best solution. Like it's the best solution for everybody. Like having social workers to in addition to cops, which helps like to crack down on crime. If you want to help crack down on crime, this is how to do it. Let the cops focus on the job that they have to do, which is violent crimes, right? That's what you want. So like let them crack down on violent crimes while all like the fucking mental health cases, like homeless people going through like mental health crises, shit that the cops often don't even want to do unless they're sadists and just want to beat the shit out of them for fun. But those are like edge cases. I mean, not really, but like, not really edge cases if we're being honest. But like, let's just say, in this hypothetical that cops are ethical. that rhymed actually. This hypothetical. Okay, anyway. Like. ADHD. Like, where the fuck were we? Hold on. My God, I'm so glad. Since I'm streaming, hold on. We're just gonna go back a few seconds. People going through like mental health crises, shit that the cops. Right, of course. Thank you, me. Where were we? So like yeah. So like cops are more. If cops are able to focus on like if social workers are the ones that are handling mental health crises, homelessness, everything like that, which again is helping get homeless off the streets, which is what like these Republicans supposedly want, right? Helping get homeless off the streets, helping to crack down on crime, 2 things that he is literally his plans to do, which also help to benefit people because it's helping get these people get the help they need, which gets them out of your view, right? Because that's we only really care about how it is for you. But like, I'm talking like the you being here, just being like the average Republican or just like right wing liberal voter. But like we were yeah, so if social workers are there, then cops can just like focus on what they actually have to do, which is like cracking down on crime, cracking down like stopping violent crime, stopping whatever the fuck. And social workers are handling this shit. It's literally the best of all worlds. It's the best of all worlds. It helps everyone. There's no negatives. That's the thing. I don't know, like they're trying to spin it, but like there's literally no negatives to it. There's literally just no negatives. I just want to beat the shit out of them for fun. Those are like edge cases. What the fuck? Oh, I'm playing my own stream. Oh my god.
Abolishing ICE, if that defines.
Is photoshopped? Wait, what do you mean is photoshopped?
Wait, is it actually? Well, what would be photoshopped?
Oh my god. Did they
what
make
the fuck? Wait, did they make his dick bigger? Wait, what would they have photoshopped? I'm so confused. I don't think that's what they photoshopped, but what were they photoshopping?
Shopped.
Yeah, what was the point of this? Also, why is Hakeem Jeffries why is Hakeem Jeffries posted up like this? What the fuck is bro doing? What is bro doing?
Oh my god. Did they make his hips smaller or something? What is this distortion?
Hey yo, like doing Photoshop to make your hips smaller as a man is a little hey yo. Just saying. Mods abolish ICE, please.
Oh my god.
Also, by the way, all of you should get the app Ice Block. It's this great fucking app. It's a great app. They have it on iPhone. I'm assuming Android. It's free. So if like you see ice in your area, you can both know that they're in your area, but also report it. Like if you see ICE officers, if you're going anywhere and you see ICE officers or people you are like very sure are ICE officers, don't falsely report if you're not like pretty sure beyond a reasonable doubt that they're ICE officers. Report it on the app, and it can seriously help people. I would get that app if I were you.
It makes it look like his ass has gravitational pull.
Any Brooklyn locals would know if this bench was warm. Gang, anyone would know if this bench was warm. What the fuck is you talking about? What do you mean Brooklyn locals? It's a bench, gang. It's straight. What the fuck is he talking about, Brooklyn locals?
It makes it look like his ass.
New Yorkers will never miss an attempt to just make it seem like, oh, only New Yorkers would know. Like, and again, I'm saying this as a New Yorker. Like,
ass has gravitational pull.
True, though.
What the hell?
He said his ass has gravitational pull. What the fuck?
Oh my god. It makes it look like his ass has gravitational pull. What the hell?
I can't find it. Wait, hold on. Yeah, so it's still in the App Store. Here it is. It's still in the App Store. I don't know if it's on Android. Do you have Android? No, it's only on App Store. That fucking blows. It should be on both. What the fuck? That blows. That blows like dick. What the fuck? Why is it iOS only? Fuck, retarded. That's fucking retarded, bro. It should be both. What the fuck? That really limits its reach. That's really retarded. They really need that. Maybe they're developed. To be fair, let's get. I'll throw a rope to the developers. Maybe they're developing both, and they just want to get it out as soon as possible. They were just like, all right, we have the iOS version ready. Let's just get it released, send it out. We'll develop the Android version late. We'll send out the Android version once we get it ready. If that's the case, then that's fair. They just want to get it out as soon as possible. That's fair.
Bro.
How to pay more for less? That's fair. No, that's very fair.
Oh my god.
I don't know, I'm just very Apple. I just like the Apple ecosystem.
Democratic Party, they're going to have a lot of trouble winning in the midterms. What works in New York will not work in many swing states. That's certainly for sure.
Kaylee, I think what defines the Democrat Party right now is just.
All right, let's see the Hassan's weird airport story heading to New York.
Actually, I don't know if I should say this. I don't even know if that's the case or not. But girls and MBs, we are live. Where alarms are made. This is part of the broadcast. We did a broadcast with the Austin Show, the one and only, the great,
Austin.
the GOAT, Austin.
Oh yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy we were talking about earlier, like when Reckless was here. The guy, if y'all were here when Reckless was here, when like that guy who was fucking poking into that like live TV broadcast when that lady was like speaking in one of those like IG Real comments videos. When that lady was speaking, Austin was like peeking up on his tippy toes, just trying to get in the frame. That was it.
Show.
I love Austin.
Therefore, I suspect a lot of people are going to be a little crazy today. A lot of people are going to be a little wild today, as they are known to be whenever I am not live for one day, and I gave myself like a 3. I did not want, and
I'm gonna skip.
the TSA guy was
Wait,
having
hold on. Oh, wait, here we go.
for a flight that was at 9.
Oh, here we go.
I gave myself like a 3-hour window. Okay, a 3-hour window. I literally got to the airport at like 7 for a flight that was at 9:30.
I just noticed that bro has gray hair
because I did not want to. I did not want to get caught again. I did not want to get caught in traffic again. It was one of the easiest. It was one of the fastest, most expedited processes I've ever had.
I've seen a few people in chat saying my chin is going gray too. It's I really shouldn't talk because with the amount of anxiety and stress, just anxiety that I have, I feel like it's literally gonna be a couple of years until I start growing gray hairs. It's not gonna be long, and I've only very recently started growing facial hair in the first place. Like very recently, like literally within like very recently have started to like have to shave on a regular basis, like extremely recently, and within like the last year, maybe 2 years, but really like the last year and a half is when I've actually started to have to use like very regularly use deodorant instead of like once a week, and because it used to be like once a week and I would smell good, like, and it just wouldn't make a difference. Like I am an extremely late bloomer, bro. Like some shit that people, like some steps in puberty and whatnot that people have gone through like fucking 10 years ago, I'm getting now. My body is weird.
The TSA guy was having fun with it. He was.
God stole your testosterone and ruined me with it. Yeah. Can we trade? Can we do a quick trade? I would appreciate a trade.
Jokes. It was like weird. It was weird to have an experience at LAX that was actually so smooth.
Someone said Zoran effect.
Like the one time
Onumism
when you actually
is
go to
gay.
the airport 2 hours ahead of time, that's when everything is so fast. Everything.
I think that was just like a hater in his chat who just said communism is gay.
2 hours ahead of time, that's when everything is so fast.
And then someone just said the fucking laughing emote at him. Missed his own private jet twice.
Everything is so expedited. I obviously still
Markiplier has puberty, man.
I'm doing new moves.
Wait, what do you mean Markiplier has? Wait, I actually don't even get that reference.
Man, I got devious licks. Okay, I got devious licks on top of devious licks. My new meta is I do 2 check-in bags, right? Like, I mean, no, not check-in bags. Sorry, I do 2 carry-on bags with me, and the carry-on bags have gotten increasingly larger and larger. I swapped out the Pelican.
Unc does not know what devious
lick means. I had gotten in Japan because I needed extra space, and I feel like I'm really pushing the limit on what kind of carry-on you can bring. And I got to show this to you, okay? So I came in for a 6-day trip. As you guys know, I'm here for like a week, right? And that's crazy to go somewhere for a week and not have, not actually bring in a checked-in luggage.
Wait, I'm just peeping. That means he's here in the city.
And it's.
I wonder if I'll see him. I doubt I will. This is a big fucking city. Like every single day, like every day, I see people who I've never seen before in my life. Like usually, whenever I'm walking on the street, I'll see people who I've just never seen before in my life. Like New York is not one of those cities where you just see a bunch of people who you regularly know. No, like every time you go anywhere, like most people you see, you've never seen before in your entire life. Like,
I'm already.
Someone said in JFK they're really strict with carry-ons. Not really. I ain't gonna lie. I've been there. I don't know. I mean, then again, it's not like I don't be traveling heavy. I mean, even like when I pack a lot of shit, I'm able to pack it into the bags that I have. I just like pack it like a motherfucker. I just don't like. I just fucking park it in and just like strain the zippers and everything. But just like I usually don't pack too heavy, bro. But like I mean, usually when I do, like, because I usually just bring one carry-on and one person. I don't even be checking shit. Because one time, like, when I checked shit, was on Delta, and, like, our flight got canceled when we were, like, on it for, like, an hour. But then, like, they kicked us off the plane. It was a whole fucking thing. But then we got rescheduled on another flight to London, and then our fucking bags got lost for, like, a week. And I was only able to get mine back. Like, my mom and I were flying on the same flight, right? But somehow our bags ended up at, like, completely different airports in the London area. So like my mom got her bag like days before I did, but I'm glad my mom got hers first though, because she was the one who was like performing when we were in London, so she really needed her shit. For me, They gave us a lot of money. They gave us a lot of money to like buy. They didn't reimburse us for everything, but they reimbursed us for like any new clothes we need to get, and it was a decent amount. So I ain't gonna lie, I got a whole ass new wardrobe. Like there's still a few things that I got there on that bread that I still have. But like at least that was kind of fun though. I was able to just go on some shopping sprees. But like it wasn't fun those couple days though. Like so that's why I just don't even be checking bags in general because I just don't trust that. But if I check bags, I just like the shit that I really need and really care about, I'll put in my carry-ons or like my personal item or something. Even like my personal item, because sometimes like they'll force you to like check your carry-on because like they'll say like, oh, there's no space, but then like when you get on the plane, there's like 5 empty fucking bins. So like, but anyway, that's again that's happened before too. But like but we yeah, like I just don't be checking bags in general, even if I have a free one. It just also I just don't like going to baggage claim. I want to just be able to like when I leave the plane, I want to just be able to leave the fucking airport, man. Like I don't want to have to wait for my bags. I don't want to add an extra step.
Flying business, so it's free
The
regardless.
carry-on must be heavy. It's usually not, because I don't really be packing that heavy.
They give you,
like,
they let you do it for, they let you.
I mean,
know,
I guess it is, but like, I mean, it's like they don't really like in the U.S. One thing that I like that they don't do. I don't want to jinx it, but like they don't really be weighing carry-ons. Like I noticed in like when we went to Europe, I mean we've been to Europe a bunch of times, but like one time I've probably done this multiple times, but there just one time I noticed it. Like they actually like weighed they weighed everything, including our carry-ons and personal items. I guess it makes sense, but like we were just like, God fucking damn it, man! Like we was trying to get away with that, like because they usually just don't be weighing that shit in the US. So we was trying to get away with that, but no, we had to like redistribute our shit commie style. But we yeah, like the fact that they don't weigh shit in the US is definitely a very nice bonus. I'm not gonna lie.
Pieces of checked in luggage if you want.
You don't want to stand there for
I gotta
hours.
show you this, bro.
You don't want to stand there for hours on end, staring at a circle, waiting for your luggage. Don't blame you. Yeah. You know what's worse? When we were at Heathrow Airport, like once we got to London, because we had a feeling our bags had gotten lost because our flight rescheduling, because we were booked on like a non-stop flight, and then we got rescheduled onto a stopover on because we were flying on Delta, but like Delta, I don't know if it's like they're owned by the same parent company or if they are the parent company. Regardless, like KLM is like another brand that's like under the same umbrella as Delta, right? So we were rescheduled on a KLM flight from New York to London with a stopover in Amsterdam. And instead of a nonstop, which it sucked. I ain't gonna lie, but I do like my nonstop flights. But because it sucks. We had to go literally like out of the fucking way. Like Amsterdam is past London. Like, but I mean, don't get all technical. But like, what is it? Like when we got to Heathrow in London, we were like when we got to the baggage claim. We were just like waiting the entire time, just fucking looking at every bag longingly, hoping that it was our bags. Every bag came out, every single one. It's everybody's bag. And then at some point, there weren't no more bags, and our bags weren't there. It was not a fun moment. We had to go. I mean, at least like I had a feeling it was gonna happen. I wasn't stressing like crazy, but like it blew. But like at least we got money to spend at the end. But like yeah, it still blew.
This is the first one.
But it was blew. Like it really blew because like there were a bunch of clothes that I brought that I was actually like really hyped about wearing. That's what really sucked. Because like also even like there were a few shirts that I brought that I really did want to wear there. But it was like I got shit there that I actually really liked that fit my style at the time and shit there. But like it was the first day or two when like I just had to wear like shit that we literally got at like this clothing store in the train like the store in the train station, Victoria Station. We got back from Heathrow. Was it Victoria or it was Victoria or Paddington? I think it was Paddington. It must have been Paddington because yeah, it has to have been Paddington. but no, we weren't coming from Gatwick, so it has to be Paddington. So yeah, Paddington Station. Like it was this brand called Fat Face. Yes, that's the name of the brand. I just had like because we only had the clothes on our bikes. I didn't have any clothes in my fucking carry. I don't even think I had a carry. I might have like just checked my main suitcase because I think we just had free check bags. So I just checked my main bag just because I was just like fuck it. Like never again, man. But unless I have to. But like what was it? Like we had oh yeah, right. Like we got I remember I just got like some basic ass shirt. It was like a Range Rover shirt. I was like, fine, it works. But like we I also got some jeans that I couldn't even really understand the fucking UK sizes, and I was way too tired to just try them on. So I was just like, this will probably fit. I should have gotten a belt too. Forgot that part. It turns out they did not fit. They were way too baggy. No, it wasn't even they were baggy. Baggy's great. Around my waist, they would just fully fucking fall down. I mean, like they would fall down. It's not like they would just completely just drop, but like if I like they wouldn't just drop below my ankles, but like it would just look like I'm sagging. It would just look like I'm sagging, and I didn't have a belt. So like with a belt, it would be fine. Like it just looked like I was sagging, like heavy sagging. So like when I was walking to the train to go to like some store like a JD Sports or some shit like that, I literally had to like hold on like the waist of my pants, like literally had to just like hold that shit up. But yeah, it was funny. But once I got the clothes, that shit was fun at least.
This old
it could have been pants supposedly.
I've had for years and years. I mean, it's so busted, but this is the arm.
I was fantasizing over
bag, which is massive. Like you can't
massive
small. Remember,
do you know what else is massive?
Small. I make it look small. It's not. It's a grandpa bag, for the record. And then this.
That's kind of cool. No, those bags are cool. Also, I mean, it's for
Pushing
travel.
The
Who
limits
cares?
Of what's acceptable, basically.
For travel, it's kind of who cares.
That suitcase is a carry-on. Both of these are
carry-on. It's like cocaine trafficking bag.
Both. I think it's one of those.
Wait, like yeah, no, the suitcase is a carry-on. Wait, is that a carry-on?
And then this.
Oh yeah, no, that's carry-on size. Yeah, that's carry-on size. It's just the. Oh yeah, that's personal item size for sure. That's a great
Looks
personal
small.
item.
It's not. It's a
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. A briefcase for personal item is, like, I mean, it's fine. It looks cool as fuck. But then again, I feel like for a personal item, you want to have a backpack because you want to like have it distributed the weight over both of your shoulders. Which to me, looks don't really matter as much when I'm traveling. I really just want something that's so functional. I want pure function when I'm traveling. I don't really give a fuck about looks. I ain't even gonna lie to you. But like, I just want pure function.
And then this.
Heck, face. I prefer fat cock. Hell yeah. Fat
cock. Pushing the limits of what's acceptable, basically. Really, really pushing the limits. That suitcase is a carry-on. Both of these are carry-ons. I carried them on. Both. I think it's one of those. I think it's one of those instances where like my size plays a good role here. Where like because I'm so big, like I make it look. I make it look like it's a carry-on when it's like
I don't think that's it, gang.
I think that makes sense.
I think
know the other overhead.
I lie, gang. I think they just look at the bags, but I don't think if size has nothing to do with it. I think they see plenty of fat people too. Again, no disrespect. I don't even mean that in some type of way. I'm just saying they see people of plenty different sizes. I don't think that has anything to do with it. It's more just like, okay, dude. Like, yeah, okay, man, stop.
Users hate to see you coming with those two. Yeah, I mean, luckily, like I said, business class.
That would a flying coach? You'll be surprised. You'd be surprised as of what we could pull off. Oh, or if he IRL streams, I'm not gonna lie, I'm stream sniping. Bro, I really hope he goes to Colombia. If he goes to Colombia and I don't see him, I'm actually going to crash the fuck. I'm gonna crash the fuck out if he goes to the Columbia neighborhood and I don't see him. Because I told y'all, and I'm not gonna be very specific, but I live in the Columbia University neighborhood. So if he goes to Colombia and I don't see him, I'm gonna crash the fuck out.
Actually have enough. Like I would never be able to pull this shit off in economy. I don't think, because like by the time I get on the plane, all the overhead would have been taken. I'd be cooked. And the reason why I do this is not because of like I'm not trying to like. It's free to check it in. I can't check in one of the two pieces of luggage though, because it's like it's got all my electronic equipment, which I always get stopped. Every single time. I get stopped because of the TVU backpack for the most part.
No, you get stopped because your name is Hassan. They're probably racist. Like, that's why you get stopped.
That one back there. I put that TVU backpack.
You get stopped because your name is Hassan, brother.
Inside of the carry-on. So the big black one is now.
Because someone said looks like a bomb, probably.
I'm testing it out
to
right
them,
now.
yeah.
It's not like
someone said brown with electronics.
Established, but the big one, the big black
brown with electronics, yeah, step aside. You're in Brooklyn, aren't you? I mean, how did you know he was in Brooklyn?
I put my TVU in it, like the bag.
My girlfriend's 6'10". Someone said my girlfriend's 6'10", so everything looks like a carry-on.
In of itself, and also on top of that, I put like all my laptop and my streaming equipment in there as well.
6'10"?
Have you tried economy plus plane
Not the
seats?
laptop?
Yes,
oh yeah, right. I forgot. Hassan literally said at one point he has a separate laptop for Gouday. Like, what the fuck? How do you have a separate laptop for Gouday? Why? What's the point? I don't get what the point of that is. Just use your mate. I use multiple devices. And sometimes I'm in the mood just to do it literally just right here. I'll literally just be yeah. Or sometimes I'll be up here on the bed, but it just depends on my
laptop and my streaming equipment in there as well. Have you tried economy?
I use my normal one. Fair.
Yes,
Goon stream when?
Economy my whole life until recently.
Yeah, hey, if the world's gonna end, I'll goon stream.
I'm so old. Back in my day, I used to be able to get like airlines would let you sit in the emergency aisle for free. Like that's how old I am.
But do they not do
that
anymore?
TSA agents ever ask you for a photo? Yeah, always.
Wait, you can't anymore?
I did, but I brought only T-shirts.
I mean, well, I guess.
Know something crazy?
I mean, I guess I don't know about like for free, but I just mean like I know like about like when you could just like book the emergency aisle. Can you not do this anymore? Like we could just like book it like a seat. Just book it like any other seat.
Brought 3 pairs of pants.
Maybe it's a bit more expensive, but
and like 6 or 7
as I know, you just book
T-shirts,
it just like a seat. I don't know.
Nothing else. Like no jacket, nothing. Because I was like, it's gonna be hot as. Oh, and then obviously underwear, enough underwear, and enough socks, enough underwear. But it turns out it's gonna be raining all week anyway, which is crazy. Now I like a lot of.
Gang, this is news to me. Like what? I live here. What the fuck? Wait, it's gonna be raining all week, man. What the fuck? Yeah, that's some bullshit. What the fuck? Hold on, I'm checking this shit. Where's the 7-day? Yeah, what? Man, it's gonna cap. I don't think it is. I hate the Weather Channel app, bro. So many ads. Yeah, okay. Well, not on Wednesday. Not on Wednesday. Today it's like no day when it's above a 60%, and today's the only day when it hits 60%. Thursday hits 59%. Why not 60? What the fuck? Friday 24 and Saturday 15. All right, yeah. So it's not really
the outdoor IRL stuff that I was planning on doing. Might get
random question: do you shave your legs? I do not. Hey, here's your proof. I know that's probably what you wanted, but here you go. I do not shave my legs. I do shave my chest. I mean, I've only done that once. Hey, here you go. I'll give you the fucking hold up. Give you the quick old chest reveal type shit. Hell yeah. I shave my cock, not on my dick, but I shave my pubes. Like, I mean, here and there. That's an extreme, because I'm not very sexually active, like at all. Wish I was, but like I'm really not. So like very rarely. Like I only did like a couple weeks ago. Like like a couple weeks ago, or no, like when I was in Rome, I did it just in case I was like gonna link any Roman girl or some shit like that. I did not. That's also because I was still talking to that girl. Oh, also, I don't know if I told you. I have not told you. I definitely haven't. That girl who I thought I was gonna be in a relationship with, yeah, things are not happening. And I have cut her off, but I dodged a bullet. Oh my god, I dodged a fucking. Oh my god, I dodged a fucking WMD. I dodged a WMD. Like, bro, I dodged a fucking nuke. Like, bro, when I like broke shit off with her, she started like I gave her like a full explanation, very kind. And I'm like, I'd be happy to show people this. Like, and I have shown people just to make sure I'm not tripping. I've shown people, guys, girls, like I've shown multiple people, and they agree with me. If anything, feel even more strongly than I do. Like being like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, block her. But like so she like, bruh. So like when I was expressing like issues that I was having with her with like communication that we were having, because she was just not communicating like anything. Like when I was just saying like, hey, I just really just don't think it's gonna work, right? And I wasn't blaming things on her, right? Even though like if I was being very honest, I probably could have. But I didn't want to be that guy. I didn't want to be a dickhead. So I was just saying like, because she's also a cool person. I just don't want to be a dickhead, man. So like, like she so no, I was just saying like, I think just communication issues means this probably not gonna work. And then at first she said, okay, if that's what you want, then that's fine. And then later she said some shit like, I just think it's, or no, it was like, you know, I saw this coming, and then like, and then there we go. I was like, here we go. Like because like something happened the other day, and then we just started talking, and then like later she was saying like, started like spinning what I would like things that like I was saying, started saying that I was the one who wasn't communicating things to her. And then at one point she literally said something that was like saying that like you never said something, or you never said that you wanted to something. And then what I did was I went back into a message that I sent her a few days ago, directly quoted from it. Literally quotation marks, word for word, bar for bar, letter for letter, capitalization for capitalization. Like exact quote. And then I copied and pasted that. And then at some point, I swear, no, she literally said, you never said that. I was like, it was a direct quote. And then, like, she just kept going. She wouldn't take any accountability. None whatsoever. And, like, even just communication, like, and again, like, there's this other girl that I was talking to, because I wasn't, like, I wasn't really supposed to be streaming tonight. I was supposed to be seeing this other girl who I'm talking to, like, this other girl I'm don't really want to date, but she doesn't want to date me. It's kind of just like an after movie type situation. But like she but like she like when she just like wasn't feeling well today. Thing is, she communicated to me and it was good. She literally said, "Hey, I'm just not really feeling well today. It might just be best for you to do this another time. I'm sorry." I was like, "No worries. All fucking good. All good. No worries. That's totally fine." Like, it's not that hard to just say something. Like, but I guess it was too hard for her. But like, oh my god, I dodged a WMD. She bipolar most likely. Yeah, nah. Like, that's what you warned us of. Yeah, nah. Like, yeah, nah. She's. I'm very glad. I'm very glad that things didn't work with her. Because when I broke shit off, when I knew it was a good thing, was when I literally felt like a fucking weight lifted off my shoulders. I felt better after it. I felt better after it, so I knew I made the right decision. It was on July 4th. I knew I made the right decision. Like, yeah, that could have gone bad. It really could have. Like, she was already starting to fuck with my mental health because the way she was like being very like back and forth. Y'all saw shit like me on stream, bro. Like, in those like days when it was like, oh, I think things are going right, good again. Oh, now I think things are cooked. Oh, I think things are going right again. No, I think things are good. She like all the mixed signals and the lack of communication, and then she was trying to fucking pin that back on me, like as if I wasn't being extremely direct. Like, and I got okay. I would say I have receipts, but I deleted our messages. But like, I can guarantee you, I was being very direct. But like in a nice way. I was never being an asshole. And I will say that. Like you got your independence back, hell yeah. More snacks time, hell yeah. Nah, like I'm just nah. It was like July 4th. You know what? Like that's I got my freedom. I got my independence. It's my Independence Day.
Point because of the crazy amounts of rain.
The bro
I don't
got
know.
freckles.
We'll see. New York City summer.
I don't remember though. I don't remember bro having freckles there.
Always check the weather before you leave. I know, but I'm here for like a couple events that I was gonna do anyway. So it's like I can't do like what do you want me to do? I can't cancel those events. So I wanted to make it a larger thing. All right. Anyway, so I'm here. I knocked the freak out. The flight was awesome. I'll tell you this much. I was in the lounge. I was in the American Airlines like flagship lounge or whatever, and the food was ass. But I did something so crazy that I guess like my dad does. It was a real dad move, where the only thing that was good was like all of the accoutrements that they have for like the drinks. They had like bacon.
Someone said all right. Someone said all right, money bag. Someone said you ate ass.
With like tomato. Good was like all of the accoutrements that they have for like the drinks. They had like bacon strips. They had like mozzarella cheese with like tomatoes. So I got a bunch
of. Why do you hate Bad Bunny? What?
Bread rolls, cut them up, and made myself like a BLT, basically with like all of the stuff that they deconstructed. I had that, and then when I got on the plane, I just boom passed out. I got on the plane and I knocked the out completely.
I'm so jealous. I wish I had the ability to do that. Oh my god, I wish I had the
ability. And woke up. This is weird, but I don't know if I should say this. I don't even. So I got a bunch of bread rolls, cut them up, and made myself like a BLT, basically with like all of the stuff that they deconstructed. I had that, and then when I got on the plane, I just boom passed out. I got on the plane and I knocked the out completely, and woke up. This is weird, but I don't know if I should say this. I don't even know if that's the case or not, but I think Kim Kardashian and Kanye West's daughter was sitting in front of me, but I don't know. I didn't ask. I was like, and I was also too busy falling asleep. But yeah, I don't know. Is her hair blue now? They use private jets law. I mean, I thought so. I don't think they're flying commercial. It wasn't her. Like she wasn't. Kim Kardashian wasn't there, obviously, but who knows? I think it was. I literally thought it, but I don't really know. She has like, wait, yeah, her hair is blue and in braids. Then yeah, it was literally her. Then yeah.
Oh shit.
She was sitting in front of me.
Wait,
for sure.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she had blue.
Wait,
braids.
what? Wait, fucking Kim Kardashian? Wait, what? Hold on, I missed this bit.
Her, like she wasn't. Kim Kardashian wasn't there, obviously, but who knows? I think it was. I literally thought it, but I don't really know. She has like, wait, yeah, her hair is blue and in braids. Then yeah, it was literally her. Then
wait, who said that? It sounded looking hella cute. I mean, I think the freckles are doing it, but
she has like
I've seen so many people say cutie patootie.
Yeah, her hair is blue and in braids. Then yeah.
Where I don't even see the person who said that.
Yeah, it was literally her. Then yeah, she was.
Or was that Northwest? Oh no, or Northwest.
For sure.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
that's
she
funny.
had blue braids. Yeah.
No way.
Which I guess is a recession indicator.
That's
anyway,
fucking funny.
What was?
So what's it? What do you mean she mid? What do you mean by that, brother? Why are you judging a child by that? What do you mean by that, gang?
Like, wait, yeah, her hair is blue.
Oh, I saw that chat that said blue and in braids.
Then yeah, it was literally.
No fucking shot in hell they've ever seen a private plane. Not facts. They're definitely not a PJ.
Yeah.
Like, let's be honest here. Who's the most intellectual person you know, brother? What?
Oh, she was sitting in front of me.
Yeah,
she had. Had blue braids.
Wait, what? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, yo, what's good, Yova? Thank you for the flash. Appreciate you, bro. I forgot that I had swamp so it's a fucking. I forgot that I had that as a fucking dono sound. Shit, fucking jump scared me. Yo, thank you for the $2. Thank you, bro, for the flash. Thank you, man.
Yeah, which I guess is a recession indicator.
Wait,
anyway,
this one person said
blue braids. Yeah.
Rated rings on again while you're in New York. How many books do you read? This is the same guy who said that shit earlier. Like, what are you saying, man? Who's the most intellectual person you know? How many books do you read a week? Bro, he's not gonna answer these again. He's not gonna just answer these.
Yeah. Which I guess is
Rich parents do shit like put their kids in business class as a way to humble them. Ah, yes, so humble. They're in business class. Gang, I would love to fly business class. I mean, I flew first in business, only like as like free upgrades, really. Like in domestically, and it's not even because my parents are like we're broke or anything. We're most definitely not. But um like I just grew but I feel like travel costs, we just keep like the flight costs to a minimum so that we could spend money other money on the trip itself like once we're there. I feel like that's most important. I think that makes sense. Um but like if it's like so much more expensive to get business or first or something like that, I feel like it makes I feel like it makes way more sense just to spend it. I feel like it makes way more sense just to spend that money when you're there.
Cheese with like food was ass, but
Wait.
I think it was. I literally
Where were we?
obvious. I don't think they're flying commercial. It wasn't probably that blue braids. Dang. I also thought that same thing though in front of me for sure. But I don't really know. It's law. I mean, I thought so. I don't think they're flying commercial. If they sitting that's the case. With like fonts that they have for like the drinks. With
Wait,
that
where were we?
it wasn't her. So yeah, she was. No, she's a recession indicator. Anyway,
Where were we?
yeah, she had blue braids. She was sitting in braids. Then yeah, it was
Okay,
literally
yeah,
her. Then yeah, she was.
So wait, there's someone
she
who
was
said
sitting in front of me for sure. Yeah, she had blue braids. Yeah, which I guess this is a recession indicator. Anyway.
Yeah. This guy. What do you mean she mid, bro? What the fuck? What? Why are you? This is a child. Maybe he's talking about. Okay, maybe he's talking about Kim. Maybe he just heard Kim Kardashian and he said she mid. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm assuming he's talking about appearance, but weird that you could recognize her. I'm not gonna lie. How is that weird, bro? What the fuck? Even if it's Northwest, like she's a celebrity, man. Like at this point, she's a celebrity. Like what?
What was I saying?
What?
I also thought that same thing though.
Like, why would you spend more money on an overpriced plane? Not fact. I mean, like I get it. Like it definitely seems like if you have the money to spend, it does pay off. Like first class business, the lie flat seats seem so nice. Oh my god, on like an international flight, that would be a game changer. I'm not gonna lie to you. Lie flat seats on an international flight, that sounds like a game changer. But at the same time, it's also like, let's say it costs like fucking double the price. I don't think that's worth it. Like at the same, like if that's the case, then I'd just rather just book like an extra day when I'm there and then just fucking sleep the day through. I'd rather literally just do that. Like that sounds like a better use of money.
They're not flying private.
It's weird because who cares about celebrities? Not worried.
And she wasn't flying by herself. She was flying with a bunch of people. But yeah. In any case, I get in the car, I knock out again. I come to the hotel, I check in, I knock out again. I basically just slept a lot, which was good. I slept a lot. I got a lot of the sleep out of my system. I needed to.
Someone just said El Hassan.
So that was good.
Just randomly.
And then here we are. You know, I basically set everything up. And
said I'm losing weight so I can throw fits just like you. What?
Shut up, newsboy. When are you going to see Uncle Sam? Most likely
Shut up,
tomorrow.
newsboy.
I'm going to be on Majority Report tomorrow in the morning before I go live on my own stream. So I'll be late.
Newsboy. Everyone should just call him Newsboy from now on.
Felix, Lala, Adam Calabzio.
Someone just said come. Look at these chats. Come. How do I escape poverty? Fart car? What? How do I escape poverty and come?
Collabs, don't worry.
Finally in the present EST.
You not being on Majority Report saddened me? Dude, what are you talking about? I'm not supposed to be on every episode this week. What are you talking about? I'm going to do it tomorrow. Okay? I'm going to do it tomorrow. Calm down.
Alright. You might miss my chat for your thoughts on Drake's song. What did I miss? Oh shit, yeah. You know, let's do that to end off the stream. Wait, shit. I do have to pee, so let's do some other video just while I'm in the bathroom, and then whenever I think of what did I miss, I think of the song from Hamilton. Like literally, yeah. Like, see, from Hamilton. Like that's literally the first thing it shows. What did I I'll see home Jim want to give you a kiss. Way to get the bottom of this. What did I miss? Where's the Jefferson's coming home? Jefferson's coming home. 3 missed flights is so crazy. Hold on. What's the Alright, I'll just play some of this just while I'm in there.
Want to know how to make a trans puppy happy? Give him a
Let's
bunch
do-
of
I'll just do IG
intramuscular
Reels. I'll just do
injection
IG Reels
supplies.
coming.
Yay!
Oh, hell no, man.
Just give me my money! Woo! Just give me my money! Just give me my money! Just give me my money! What the hell? Oh my god!
I don't care who you are, what weight class you in, where you've been. I don't give a fuck which county you've been a part of. I'm ready to go whenever you are. I'm just saying.
Are you gonna make love to me now?
I don't make love. I fuck. Hard.
Why must people on the internet come to me and lie? Why must you tell me such a fib? This has happened like twice now. Like, dude, if a person has like some sort of crush on me, they would say it themselves.
What's the best job position for a tree trunk? A branch manager.
Tell your train conductor you are drop dead gorgeous. What was that? What's your name? Zoe. Lovely to meet you, Zoe. My name's Dobbo. Yep, let's ride. Ticket. You are drop dead gorgeous. Hotel. Let's go.
Bruh.
I got an iPhone. Hey Siri, call my girlfriend. And she's gonna say which one.
He said, Siri, call my girlfriend. And she go and he said, which one? No. Homie, really? Ricky went no. Wait, didn't know they would say snoop dog kind of thing.
Definitely not the flavor of the old Elmer Space. The more glue you swallow, build up in the throat, the harder the next pieces are. Try it.
Wallah, no one can talk to me. No one. If you see me, don't look at me. Bitch ass nigga.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's just see these comments and then I'll move on. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. It's good. What was the first one? Update later since 5000 BC. Okay, I was expecting way worse. Alright, let's go on to the Drake one. What's the Drake song? Drake song.
I don't give a fuck if you love me. I don't give a fuck if you like me. Asking me how did it feel? Can't say it didn't surprise me. Last time I looked to my right, you niggas was standing beside me. How can some people I love?
Wait, let's go on. Wait, let's see the lyrics. Let's see the lyrics. Let's see the lyrics.
I don't give a fuck if you love me. I don't give a fuck if you like me. Asking me how did it feel? Can't say it didn't surprise me. Last time I looked to my right, you niggas was standing beside me. How can some people I love hang around pussies who try me? Let's go. What did I miss? What did I miss?
Pretty good.
What did I miss?
I've never been the biggest fan of Drake's voice. But
let's go. Let's go. I'm whipping
let's
around
go.
like 600 acres. Let's
go.
Let's go. Let's go. You
this is pretty good,
better not ask for no favor. Let's go.
This is pretty good.
Let's go. It's love for my brothers and debt to a trader. Let's go.
This is
she
pretty
might
good.
decide to say no to me now, but say yes to me later. Let's go. Her ass is all natty like Florida Gator. Let's go. You switched on the guys and supported a hater. Let's go.
Let me guess that was
What's
about
a get
Kendrick.
back for niggas is TBD. I look at this shit like a BTC. Could be down this week, then I'm up next week. I don't give a fuck if you love me. I don't give a fuck if you like me. Asking me how did it feel? Can't say it didn't surprise me. Last time I looked to my right, you niggas was standing beside me. How can some people I love hang around pussies who try me? Let's go. What did I miss? What did I miss?
This is pretty good.
What did I miss?
Oh.
What did I miss? Let's go.
Oh, I already noticed this line. Pop Out, the Kendrick Pop Out show. This is direct reference.
Let's go, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, Pop Out refers to the Pop Out Canon friends.
Let's go.
Kendrick show. Yep.
Yeah. Niggas get punched in the face with some TLC shit on the dead guys. Some TLC shit, cause my nigga, you gon' need a chili ice pack for your left eye. I'm back in your city tonight, walking around my head high. I saw bro end up pop out with them, but been dead riding gangs since headlines. It feels like nobody's there until you start giving out two tones. And nobody cares until they in front of your tombstone.
That's a good bar.
Y'all been on that type of
That's
timing
good.
for too
That's
long.
true.
Iceman, Tiffany, Bluestones, I done made plenty shit right at a two wrong shit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I like
let's
this.
go.
This is actually pretty good.
Hey.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Y'all know I'm a
Let's go,
Drake
let's
hater,
go.
so this is actually pretty good. I can't even lie. I
Let's
can't
go.
even lie. I fuck with it.
Let's go.
Especially
Let's
like
go.
the first part. Like I'm
What
fucking
did I
with it.
miss?
It's actually pretty good.
When I was looking at y'all and cooking with y'all and giving out verses and bookings
It
to
doesn't
y'all.
just sound like
making sure
painfully
I was with
generic.
him, what did I miss?
It sounds like there's a bit of
When
light
you was
to
all
it.
in my
There's
crib,
light to
looking
it.
at hoes, word for word at all of the shows. You always
Even his
felt
vocals,
like this,
there's
man.
light
What
to
did I
it.
miss?
There's actually light to his vocals. It's not bad. Like this light to his vocals. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I can't even. I can't hate. I can't hate. Like, I can't even hate, man. Drake is back. Yeah, I'm saying, man. Like, this is pretty good. It's pretty good. Shout out to his ghostwriters. Facts. Facts. Oh yeah. Nah, hell yeah. All right. I guess some gay and let's say living around. We exist, not for long. We're crazy. All right. Wait. What British? All right. Hold on, I'm gonna put these on the stream watch list for next time. But in the meantime, I think I'm ended off here. Oh, what the fuck? Nico Omolada's Q&A from 10 years ago? What the fuck? Well, that would be good for next stream. Either that or I'll just watch it some other time. Alright, yo. Let's go. Shouts. Let's go through. Ron won't exist for long either. True. Neither will we. But anyway. Yo, thank y'all so much for joining. Tracy, thanks to the flash. No problem, man. Thanks for joining, Yoma. Thanks for joining, Andy. I will catch y'all on the next one. Thanks to the rest of y'all for joining. I appreciate every single one of you. Catch y'all next time. Take care. Peace.
这你本身当家做主人，一呀一次哟，呀呀，会的不啊？这你本身当家做主人。